Okay. I am on my way back up from the migraine hell that I had to live in for almost 8 days. Actually, 9 days. But I am feeling much better today. I actually got some sleep last night too, which was really cool. I haven't done that in a while. So, yeah, feeling good. Things are looking up. I can see the light. So, we're going to stream some today and we're going to play some games. And it looks like I had good timing on getting on cuz there's an urgent quest about to start in 5 minutes. So, let's do it. Oh, and I did get my ring too. I spent 50 million because they came down from 100 million down to 50 million today. So I did finally get my ring. So bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. We finally have a ring for. It still wasn't cheap. 50 million is still a ridiculous amount of money to spend on a freaking ring. But considering the past few days, it's been between 70 and 110 million. I figured this was the lowest I've seen it. The next cheapest one was 61 million. So now the cheapest one, I believe, is about 61 million. So I'm not too disappointed. I am going to have to get some AC somehow because I only have 60 and I need 700. So I need to spend like £5 and get some ox cash. But I will do that later. I also have laundry that's in the dryer, so at some point I'm going to have to deal with that as well. But for now, it's going to be the urgent quest. And we have less than 4 minutes until that starts. I've got all my buffs. Let me pull out my other buffs. What, material storage expired? Did I see that right? Oh, mission pass storage. Okay, I don't care about that. Not right now, anyway. So yeah, let's go to premium. And let's pull out one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. All right. She's very pale. I so pale. I so pale. Ah. Ah, yes. Bada bing, bada boom. You are just a mushroom. Yeah, yeah. Mushroom, mushroomy. Okay. Ugh, my ear's itching. Damn thing. Okay. How many seasonal points do I have? 363,000. I'll save them for. I'll get some more of the Magis stuff, I think. Just so I have it. So there's nothing else that I really need from the seasonal vendor. As far as I know, it's all the same garbage, and I got everything I wanted. Yeah, I already got everything I really cared about, which was all this stuff. So yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, we're just saving up 700,000 for each thing, and that's what we're gonna do. All right. Ba 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 da 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 da. They're staying warm by the fire. I'm a zombie. I guess it doesn't matter. Brains. Oh, mission accomplished. Oh, I just caught the tail end of it. Oops. Oh, well, we're not doing that then. Okay, let's do the urgent quest. The limited time quest. This is what I gotta grind on today anyway. So we need seasonal points for the goodies. So I actually got on at just the wrong time to catch the urgent quest, but that's alright. I'll catch other urgent quests. They have them every hour or two. Actually, more like every 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours they normally have them, but we'll see. I'm not too worried about it. There's also been a Phasmophobia update for the Halloween stuff. I don't know if I'm going to bother doing that or not. And I want to get back on Grounded 2 and play that some more and get some more of the all the stuff that's only available until October 31st. So I want to get on there and get some more of that stuff now that they patched that Unity exploit. I can now safely play that game again. Thankfully, NGS was not affected by that. Hopefully we don't fail this today. Yesterday, I got on and tried to do my dailies, which involved doing one of these runs, and my head was thumping so bad that I forgot to get my food buff and everything, because I was in such pain, but I was just trying to get my stupid dailies done, and we came in here for this quest and failed. I was not playing at top form, that's for damn sure, but like 11 other people, if they were all playing it decent, we would have not failed. So that was the first time I have ever seen that failed. I didn't even know you like could fail it like that easily. But yeah, it was pretty sad. Some beach. Oh man, with everybody starting to get their rings now, it's like, dude, these enemies aren't gonna stand a chance whenever you have a group of people that actually know what they're doing. So when we were going into wave 4, the truck was already at halfway. So that's how bad that group did yesterday. The group I'm playing with now is outstanding. Okay. Why is this not spawning? Let's go. Whoa, where's the equalizer? Die, fucker. Oh man, all these big boys keep spawning. Oh, you motherfucker, hit me in the back. Oh, God damn it, this time back. Nice. Okay, so that was a successful fight. It's just going to be rinsing and repeating of this mission. Obviously, I have dailies that I'll have to do at some point. But other than those, I'll just be running this. Might be able to get like 50k or something for that. Although I kind of doubt it. Let's see. Yeah, I was wrong. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just get rid of that. Ooh, we got one more. Nice. One more, and we will be able to do a 10 pull on that. That's exciting. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second here. Alright, let's get in there. Maybe I can get with the group that I just did it with. Because they were good. Oh. Was I in a party last time? I don't think I was. Tisk tisk. Alright. Excuse me, this group's not as good. You can already tell. As I discovered yesterday, though, you still get loot even if you fail, which I thought was interesting. Normally, that's not the case. I think the trick is to get over to the bosses as fast as possible, keep them away from the truck, and then make sure somebody stays near the truck to take on any of those ads that spawn and it just goes straight to the truck. Like right now, there's tons of ads on it, and I think there's only like 2 people over there doing something about it, so I'm gonna go over here. Okay, now where is my dancer? Okay, not bad, not terrible. They're at least aware that there's enemies that attack the truck. Because yesterday, that one group that I only did the one run, but God, it was terrible. It's like, you guys do realize that the enemies keep attacking the truck, right? And that the big bosses are important to keep away from the truck, but not the most important priority of attack, always. It depends on what's going on. And that boss is going for it. There we go. Alright, he's good. Because he's far enough away from the truck, he's not a problem now. Let's zoom out a little bit. There we go. Good. Very good. Okay, so this group's not as bad as I thought. Bye-bye, dickhead. How's the truck doing? Well, we're already most of the way through wave 4, I think, so the fact that it's a quarter down or a third down is not the worst I've seen, so we're still doing okay. We're on track for a victory here. This side needs help. Oh, you bitch. I was turning around to see if I could help with that over there. Some bitch. Oh, you bitch. So my last attack didn't get him. That's all good. Let's go get these guys off the truck. They are doing some significant damage. Cool. Alright, alright, alright. So again, this is just rinse and repeat. Same thing over and over again. There's not really a lot of other stuff to do until the daily reset. So until that happens, not a lot else to do. Move to material storage. Tri-shields. Yeah, it's all trash. Oh, what's... Alright, let's take that, because maybe the launcher will sell for something? I don't know, let's see. What does the launcher sell for? Really? Really, guys? That's terrible. The economy is really not good for those weapons. Alright, back to the run. Back to the run. Gonna run the limited time. Back to the run. Oh man, it's so nice not having a freaking migraine, dude. Oh my god. What in the hell am I looking at? That's Pink Noid? They're on my friends list. What the fuck are they wearing? What is that? Okay. See you later, Noid. Good seeing you. I think. Ah. The camera seems like my webcam's a little tilted. I might have to fucking adjust that later on. I'm not worried about it right now. It's not too bad. So I'm gonna leave it for now. Alright, what do we got? Braver, Slayer, Bouncer, Gunner, Fighter, Waker, Slayer, Force, Tekker. No Ranger? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Trial start.
That's gonna be a problem. Without a Ranger, you have no Blight rounds, means you have no extra, real serious extra damage. Like, the Tekker can give people buffs. Like, I've got Tekker buffs right now, but you do more damage with the Ranger. Now, if I had a Tekker and a Ranger, that's the ultimate. Because then you get both the buffs, but Ranger is the better buff. Because then everybody's doing more damage to it, not just the people that have the buff. Plus, the buff itself is better. It's a higher number than the buff you get from the Tekker, which I feel it should be the other way around, honestly. Like, a Blight round shouldn't give you more damage than a magical buff. But that's the way that Sega wants to do it. They want to really make Tekkers not that important in terms of support. What the fuck is this guy doing, dude? Here, come over here. Come away from the truck. Oh, I don't think I have his aggro anymore. Son of a bitch. This is gonna be a problem. Look at this, we're not even on fucking wave 3 and the truck's already fucking taking a pretty good amount of damage. This is not a good run. I'm gonna call that right now. People that are getting aggro on this guy are not bringing it away from the truck, so it's using all of its attacks right next to the truck, which are hitting the truck, and thus excising the energy that is available in the truck to withstand these attacks. I tried making him go farther away when I had his aggro, but apparently as soon as I started running away from him, somebody else was able to grab his aggro, and that ruined that. So yeah, I don't have the utmost confidence in what's happening right now, see? I'm not saying we won't beat it, but I'm just saying it's gonna be closer. Oh my goodness. Okay, good. Get him away. Oh my god, some of those attacks are hitting the truck. Oh, come on, man. That was some bullshit. Come on, guys. The truck is taking damage. It's not always the bosses. Let somebody get aggro on the boss and have the boss pull away from the truck. We'll go and defend the truck. This is not good. We're not going to beat this one. I'm going to go ahead and say that we're going to lose this one. I'm just going to say that right now. Because we're not even on wave 5 yet, and the truck's got a third of its health left. Ugh. This is not looking good. If we do this one, it's going to be freaking close. Get the monkey the fuck away from the truck. Yeah, I don't think We're gonna do it this time, guys. I think this is gonna be a failed run. I'm gonna keep faith that we're gonna be able to do it, but it's not looking good. Without a ranger, it's really tough to get the amount of damage from everybody that you need. Kill these things quick enough. Okay. Shit, I didn't hit him. And why the fuck did he fly over to the truck? Oh my god. Not good. Not good. Fuck it. Come over here, dickhead. We gotta kill these flying fucks. They'll just sit there and shoot the truck the whole time, too. That's another thing. We got a lot and more ads coming in. Good job on whoever hit that thing up top. Gotta do as much damage as we can to this guy. That truck don't have much juice left. I'm gonna go take these out. Fuck it. Let's sacrifice some health to try and kill these things quicker. It's not looking good, folks. It's not looking good. Somebody already quit. Look at that. 11 out of 12 because somebody already quit. They're like, yeah, this ain't gonna be successful. It's not. Oh, I said it would be close if we did it, and it was close. We did it. But that was close as fuck. Very disappointing. God, I wish there was something else to do on this game besides this one fucking quest and then the urgent quest when that pops. That's why I'm not sure how long I'll be playing this in succession. Yeah, I don't like this limited time quest at all. It sucks. Slasher, ranger. Okay, we got a ranger, fighter, gunner, fighter, gunner, gunner. Jesus fucking Christ. Could we have... whatever. Whatever. Oh, man, I wish this game was better at balancing the fucking rooms out. I might check out Lucille and see if there's anything decent that drops in Lucille. Maybe I'll do some Lucille runs. Depending on what it is, because this is just boring doing this run over and over again. Especially when you have to work so hard to succeed. So there's a chance you're going to be putting in a lot of effort, and because of no fault of your own, you could still fail. And that's annoying. And we're already at 11 out of 12. What the fuck? Somebody saw the group and they were like, yeah, that's not going to happen. Whoa. Whoa, hey. Easy there, killer. How's the truck doing? You got people on it? Good. Oh, man. You guys are letting the Boojin get this close. Wave 3 is where you can really kind of tell if you're going to succeed or not. If Wave 3 gets down to like a third of the health gone, you're screwed. And it's not looking good so far. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We have to have at least half the health bar left going into phase 5 to, know you're going to succeed. And if you have less than half the bar left when you're entering into wave 5, there's a good chance you will fail. And again, I've done this run a ton of times and only ever failed once, so it's not common to fail, but it can happen if you just have one or two people not paying attention. What the fuck hit me at the end there? Oh, I got shot by a fucking horse. Stomp your fucking foot at me, cocksucker. You're dead. Fucking up my fucking rotation. Truck's looking good for where we're at right now. It's looking good. Should be fine. Dude, this monkey's going down quick. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, that was fast. And we're at 11 out of 12, too. We're a person short. What was that? Good job. That was a good run. That run was good. They're not all good. It depends on the combination of the team, the level of the players, the gear that they have, their experience playing. I mean, there's a lot of factors involved in how well a run is going to go or not go. But, yeah. Alright, let's get back in. Oh, wait, what's Lucille? Lightning, status effects, what's our boss? Ooh, alright, yeah, I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna do one of these. Let's see if anybody's running these. Or I think I'm gonna do one of these. We'll see if enough people are running it to do it. I might be stuck running the LTQ just out of the simple fact that there's nobody else around. Which will suck, but it is what it is. So I like to mix it up, just doing the same quest over and over and over. I used to be able to tolerate that when I was younger. I mean, that's why the name of our alliance is Grindhouse, because we grind the same mission over and over to get the loot. Problem is, this game doesn't drop loot. I mean, it supposedly is there, but you'll never see it. I spent 50 million just to get my ring, because this ring here, because they don't drop for me, so... So, whatever. Come on, one more person. Come on. Uno más. Por favor, una más. There we go. Gracias. Alright, so we want number 1, and we want the star. And then number 5 wouldn't be bad either. So 1, 5, and star. That's what I'm going to go for. 1's our priority. Star's priority. So 1 and star are priority. 5 is my secondary goal. And then if we can get anything else after that, great. Alright, so 1 and star up here, so I'm going to go straight up first. And they're going to probably start in that room, or it looks like somebody's going... Okay, yeah, that room's going to be okay to do by themselves, because it's just a puzzle room, so I'll let them do that. I'm going to stay here and kill these. Only one person needs to go next door. There we go. Good people. Good people. People are paying attention. You kind of have to when you're doing this mission, though. It's not the type of quest you can just kind of float through and be mentally absent, because it can be rough. Sweet. Petite. Alright, now I need to go down and get this number 5, I suppose. Okay, people are getting that, so I'm going to continue down to the number 1s down. Who's getting a number 2? Max HP. I mean, I guess. Alright, somebody's going down to get that room. I'm going to go over here to get this one. you guys gonna come over here? Okay, cool. Fucking die, bitch. You're next. Fatty McFat Fat. Why didn't you want to come join me, bro? Are you, not as friendly? It's like, nah, I was just gonna stay over here. Okay, what's still alive in here now? Oh my god, there's some assholes down here. Why'd you guys come down here? What's the boss? I don't even... Oh, it's... Oh, wait, what's the boss in here? Oh, shit. It looks like it's the fucking stalker.
Trial start.
Alright, where's the last enemy in here? Come on, man. Come on, game. Why is this game being a dick? Like, seriously, where's the fucking enemy? Oh my god, you fucking asshole. Fuck you, game. Don't need a 4, as much as it's easy to do, don't care. Alright, we got all the... We didn't get all the 5s, that's a bummer. Is there anybody near me? No. I should go fight the boss. Going in there wouldn't be bad, but the boss is not dead, and if we don't get the boss, then we lose out on that bonus, which I don't want to lose out on, because that's more attack speed. Where's the last red thing? Okay, they're on it. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Okay, cool. Now, number 5 that's locked in. I'm gonna go try to help him.
Success.
Fuck. They're probably not gonna get there in time. Don't care. Gonna hit this. We're never gonna get this in time. Almost. We came close.
Trial start.
Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, what? It's not throw potency, so what the hell is going on here? This is weird. We've got all this extra damage. I'm doing 60k DPS, and yet this thing is still not going down as fast as I imagined it would, that's for sure. Oh, I have your attention, do I? That's good. Ow. I hit the wrong button to block. Kill that bomb. There we go. Nice. Hey, and there's a live concert about to start too. That means there'll be another urgent quest. Wow, they just had an urgent quest that ended at noon, and they're about to have another one. So yeah, an hour and a half. That's pretty awesome. Can't complain about that. Wait, what am I doing here? Why? Thank you. Alright, now we're going to do another limited time, because the concert's going to start in, well, 12 minutes, so we got plenty of time to do stuff before that UQ. Oh, I gotta go check my laundry. Shit. I'll be right back. Of course, I have to fold some laundry real quick. Trick to laundry is if you fold it and take care of it when it's fresh out the dryer, you don't have to iron it. I hate ironing. I loathe ironing. How'd this fucker get inside out? What the fuck? shirts. And we're back to the runs. Back to running. And last but not least, the blue shirt. Okay. Move that stupid leg out of the way. Oh, you know what? I should grab another fresh drink. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Giggity. Oh, man. Alright, what do we have? Slayer, Braver, Waker, Fighter, Force, Gunner, Waker. Oh, shit. Well, this is gonna suck. A lot of attack, no support. Let's see how it goes. I'm not convinced this will be too great, but we'll see. Maybe what I'll do after this run is I'll go and see about getting that AC so I can upgrade my rain. Although, nah, I ain't too worried about it right now. Never mind. Scratch that. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I got that little one. Nice. God damn it. Yeah, this is not looking good. Not looking bad, but it's not looking great. I like getting into wave 4 where we have pretty much most of the truck's health left, and this is not terrible. Like I said, it's almost where I like to see it, but still not perfect. Shit, I wasted that. Oh well. Did I get hit? How did I get? Probably one of those stupid horse fuckers. At least nobody quit this time, so even though we're only at halfway going into phase 5, it could be worse. Come on, phase 5, please. Thank you. I'll stay over here. Fuck you, monkey. Ah, shit, I did a block too early. Son of a bitch. Whoa, what the hell just hit me? Oh, these fuckers. Hello, McFly. Truck's hurting. The truck is hurting. Don't care about that. Let's get these guys. Alright, fuck it. Damn, the truck is hurting, bro. Fuck it. Jesus Christ, everything's on top of the truck, man. Alright, we got all the mobs, I think, now. Nope, there's more. Holy fuck, dude, how many fucking mobs are coming out?
Attack caused no damage. Sustained attack successful. Code red.
I don't care, Code Red.
Operation complete.
Whew, god damn. That was ridiculous, dude. I had a feeling it was going to be rough, but that went really bad at the end. Too many enemies were on top of the truck. Oh. I don't know how that truck is moving. I gotta look at something here. Tokyo. It's Tokyo. Oh, I see. Okay. Boom! Let's get our lack of loot. Or lack thereof loot. Anyway. What was that? The concert music wigging out? Yes. That was a trip. Let's see if I hate myself. Nope, 61 million's the next cheapest one still. So yay, it's still a decent price that I got mine for at 50. I really don't like this limited time quest, man. It doesn't drop shit for starters. It's an annoying quest. You rely on other people for your success or failure, which other quests are like that too, but it's normally just beating the boss or not beating the boss. This case, it's you got to defend the truck, and everything just instantly goes straight to the truck. So you got to rely on people being able to grab aggro on certain things or kill certain things quickly enough that the truck doesn't take the damage. It's fucking stupid. I hate it. Fucking hate it. It's like why I don't like mining rig defense. It's the same fucking thing. Enemies just spawn and go straight to what you're trying to defend instead of actually being like, oh, you're in front of me, I'll fight you. No, they don't. They just run straight to it. It is infuriating. Alright, what do we have in here? We've got a Techer and a Ranger and another Techer and another Techer and a Slayer and a Slayer and a Slayer and a Gunner. What the fuck is up with this game? And it's messed up ass fucking lobbies, man. Fuck. We don't need 10 of a certain fucking class, you know? Or 5 of one and 5 of the other, and then 2 other classes. Like, what the fuck? can tell you this probably ain't gonna go well either. Oh, man, the class balancing in this game is completely ridiculous. See, I'm sitting there whapping on them, and they still just start shooting at the truck. They don't care that I'm sitting there fucking hitting them. It's like the fucking enemies are super retards. It's really irritating. It's like I'm just sitting here slashing into you with my fucking katana, but, you know, keep shooting at the other thing instead of worrying about me slashing into you with a fucking sword. Like, it shouldn't take a lot of damage to get something's aggro. It should take more damage than someone else if they're taking aggro from you, but that's it. It shouldn't be like, oh, I have to do 300,000 damage before I can get it to look at me instead of the fucking truck. That's stupid. And again, now we've got this boss right on top of the truck, because that's what they do. They just run straight to the truck. Dude, I'm just gonna, like, party lock this run and go in and then just, like, leave all but one enemy alive and then just let the timer run out. Because you still get rewards even if you don't succeed. I guess Sega kind of knew that this was a bullshit fucking limited time, so they're like, oh, let's give you something good out of it at least. And that is that even if you fail, you still get some loot. I wonder if you were by yourself if it scales down. I bet you it doesn't. This ain't going well. God damn, they keep healing me and buffing me, so my character just keeps saying the same damn thing. Wow, he just goes straight for the truck with everybody bashing on him. He's like, fuck you guys, I'm going for the truck! And I'm going to put myself close enough that all my damage is going to hit the truck too. Isn't that cool? Yeah, this is not looking very great. I got your attention, bitch. Good. looking pretty good. Staying back here. What the fuck is this? Oh, darn it. Ooh, gotcha. Sucker. Sucker. Darn it. Oh well. That was a pretty decent success, I say. Pretty happy with that. Still not getting shit. Alright, let's check my buffs. What do I need for the UQ? I need... Well, I might as well take everything again, so... So we need one of these, our last one of those. We need one of these, and one of these. And we'll keep those going. We've got 13 minutes. Let's get in and do another limited time. Oh wait, did my dailies reset yet? I think they might have. They did, okay. Let's do food and everything again. Vegetables, that's right over here. I'll grab the fruit too while I'm over here. Oh, I got combat sector now. Let's go do that over here. That's funny, I just did it twice in a row because I didn't really travel the first time. It didn't successfully travel, so... She sang again. Oh, this might be perfect timing. Oh,
start.
we lost the fucking bar. That's fucked up. Alright, well, whatever. Guess we're gonna just kill everything now.
Success.
Why did I join the party? Really? Auto join counts for, like, fucking combat lobbies too? Wow, that's weird. Well, I'll be leaving the party. I'm sure they're gonna be leaving too. They're only here to get their kills. Don't fucking hit
適正存在の反応を確認。注意してください。
Soy latte. Back up north we're going.
ララララララララ。緊急警報発令。クワリスリージョンにて大規模作戦を準備中です。アークス各員は出撃の準備をお願いします。
Alright, well, I could maybe run it again, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna chillax and get in on the urgent quest quick, fast, in a hurry. Did I do my random market challenge yet? I did! Woohoo! Okay, so what else do we have? Dailies are pretty much done. Alliance tasks are done. Weekly challenges are good. Seasonal events, we're getting there. We'll be working on this one, which is the last one. Who knows? We might get there today. Okay, 246. Ooh, I'm short one. Oh no, maybe I already got the 10. Alright, whatever. Ooh, I got enough to buy
どうも。
Oh wait, but I should see which one I need,
バイバイ。
because I might not need all of them. Alright, so if I'm gonna go for anything... I can get that many of them? Wow, that's crazy. I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. I think I'll hold off because I don't know which ones I really want. Because if I look at my gear, I don't even have an Altia Domina on my weapon. I only have it on my armor, right? Yeah. You know what I should do? I should replace the Altia Domina. That's a lot of HP, though. Oh no, I don't have anything I can replace it with. So Altia Domina is the next one we're going to want to replace. Oh no, Meltech Duelable. That's only a 4%. So, yeah, Altia Domina is better than that. So this is the next one that needs to get replaced. For 20 seconds. Okay, so whenever I negate, I get an extra potency, 1% potency for 20 seconds. That's pretty sweet. Excuse me. There it is. Skill ring substitute. I need to get one of those. That's what I need for 700. Then I'll be able to make this a +1. Although it's kind of weird. 538.2 was my potency before I put the ring on. So theoretically, because this adds 2% potency base, I should be at 540. So this is clearly not calculating that damage into my numbers. That's disappointing. But not exactly unexpected from Sega. Seeger. Piece of chocolate? One more piece of chocolate. Any second now. Ba-da-da-boo. Ba-ba-dee-boo. Skibbity. Give me a long swirly.
アークス各員に通達。クワリスリージョンにて大規模作戦を開始し
Here
ます。
we go.
アークス各員は
The
みんなに
new
参加をお願いします。
Agni boss fight at the end of the rest of the annoying enemies that can easily one-shot you in certain situations. So yeah. Vega. Alright, we got 3 rangers. 4 rangers, a Techer, a Force, and a Waker, and a 1 Braver. So we got 1, 2 primary DPS, and a whole bunch of support DPS. Okay. There'll be no lack of weak point bullets, that's for sure. How did that hit me when I was behind the gun's fucking barrel? That's kind of weird. Okay. Makes sense to me. See that? He just tried killing me. And he tried killing me again, son of a bitch. It's because I have his attention, which I'm okay with. I like their attention. Which might happen a lot in this fight. In fact, the Agni might be aggroed onto me a lot because I'm going to be more than likely doing a lot of damage to him. Because I've got weak bullets, I've got Techer buffs. And I don't think I'm going to have a whole lot of competition for that damage. I've already got his attention. Ah, you see his eyeballs on me. I've got the Devarius. I got you attention, don't I, buddy? I've still got Divarius' attention. Oh, no, I just lost it. Okay. No, I got it back again. There's one other person giving me a little bit of competition for my DPS. But I had his attention for almost all of that fight. Maybe 10% of the fight I didn't. A decent amount of support players, but not a whole bunch of primary DPSs. Again, this goes back to what I was saying about Sega's game not balancing teams very well at all. You know, it used to be important back in the day. Not anymore. Back in the day, you'd have an acro-techer for support, you'd have a force, you'd have a ranger, and you'd have a melee, whether it was a hunter or whatever. And
Trial start.
and sometimes combinations thereof. Sometimes you'd have an acro-techer and a ranger and a force and a fighter. But yeah, that was not anymore. Now it's like, oh, we just throw whoever in there and good luck, motherfuckers. Already got this bitch's attention. That's great. I had her attention the entire fight.
Success.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have the Agni on me a lot. Oh, goddammit, those stupid charging bastards. You fucked up my buff, you assholes. Get out of my face. I got bigger fish to fry over here. These assholes.
Trial start.
Oh my god, they're lighting off fireworks already out there, dude? Come on. Cut some fucking slack to these poor animals, dude. Ouch. Dude, do I have both of these guys as aggro? Oh my god, I do. Holy shit. I don't know how I didn't get on that one, but whatever. I had both of their aggro the whole time.
Success.
Now I'm gonna have Agni's aggro probably the entire time too. Let's go. Alright, let me grab his attention. Alright, I got his attention. Ooh, that's not good.
Trial
Started out
start.
bad, but we're getting back in there. Fuck. I was trying to hit that, and then he hit me and took away my buff. Goddamn cocksucker. Every time. But I don't have his oh, I have his aggro there. Oh, you fuck. Yeah, get down, bitch. Kneel before Zod. Oh, ow, fuck you. Agni, you're really just wanting to buff me up, aren't you, pal? Eyeball's been on me almost the whole time. And it's still on me now, even after I fuck it. Got my timing off there, but that's okay. I still got aggro, that's all that matters. Little lag. I was right when I said I'd probably have his aggro the whole fight. His aggro only got pulled from me one time for the whole fight. Well, the Braver was high DPS for the fight. Not surprising because we had mostly support classes in that. So, I did my job, and they did theirs. We kicked its ass. So no rings. Nothing. Ever. Screw you, game. Alright, well, we got to do the urgent quest again. That was cool. Let's grab our, I don't know, we'll just start grabbing... I guess this I need more than anything else if I really wanted to go Giga Trial. Yeah, let's get one of those. I'm not starting the car, you start the car. Okay. Alright. Gotta get back into that damn limited time quest. Oh. Hate it. I fucking hate it. But let's get in here. I'm at 4.4 million out of 5 million, so probably looking at about 8 or 10 more runs, right? Maybe 6 or 7. I don't know, whatever. Got a lot of runs left that I gotta do, so yeah, about that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is Traspo. I need your freaking help, yo. Oh, my head is thumping again now, damn it. Why is this starting? I'm just finally getting rid of the migraine, and it's already trying to give me grief today. Like, come on, man. Alright, I'm taking 2 of those. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll take 2 of those after this run. Oh, this run looks like it might go well.
Trial start.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, bitches. Alright, we got a Boojin and the big guy. I'm gonna go for the Boojin. Oh shit. I didn't realize he was doing that. Thank God somebody fucking blocked him. Okay, that's going well. Everything's looking good so far. Looking good, looking real good. Ah, shit. Thought I was outside of the ring. I was in the ring, apparently. The ringu! This is going swimmingly right now. This is what I like to see when I'm doing this mission. Wave 4 and the truck is almost full health. This is how it's supposed to be done, folks. Oh fuck, I forgot there's like 3 in a row. God damn it. That was my fault. I fucked that up. Yeah, look at that. Going into wave 5, we have almost full health still. That's amazing. Good team, good team. Get the monkey away from the truck, guys. Get the monkey away from the truck.
Good morning.
Hey, Wolf, how you doing?
All right.
Get that
Did
fucking
you like-
monkey.
Get that. Get what monkey?
Now, ads. Make sure we get the ads.
You chasing Chuck Schumer or something?
What? No. I'm in NGS. Damn it. missed that block. That's alright. This truck is so far from being destroyed. We're doing good this one. This is gonna be just fine. Just peachy.
Did you like all those that meme video I put up? That I found, I should say.
I'm not sure.
The sombrero memes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't really care for them. I don't think they're that funny, but they sure get offended by them. It's pretty funny about that. That's the funny part.
I know.
And you got that dumb fuck Don Lemon out there getting schooled by fucking immigrants about how he's like, well, you know, people that are here illegally are being deported, and that's they didn't break any laws. They're not criminals. And she goes, they came here illegally, then they broke the law. That makes them a criminal. And Don Lemon's like, no, that doesn't make you a criminal. It's a misdemeanor. That doesn't make you a criminal. And she's like, excuse me, but if you break the law, that makes you a criminal. And he's like, whoa, yeah, exactly, you fucking moron. If you break the law, you're a criminal. It doesn't matter what level of law you broke. You fucking stupid ass. Got schooled by an immigrant on how immigration works. She's like, yeah, I came here legally. I like everybody else to do it legally. I'm like, yep, exactly. Gotta have law and order, man. You gotta have law and order. That ain't gonna be worth shit, so I'm not even gonna bother getting it. Sell remaining items. Do. That was a good run. Let's get back in and do it again.
Is that in that same video, or? Oh, no.
No, that was one I was watching earlier.
If you come here illegally,
Don Lemon in Chicago. He's a moron. He's literally
if you come
a
here
moron.
illegally, you're a criminal.
They didn't commit any crime. Yeah, they did. By coming in illegally. That's a crime, you fucking retard. Guess what? I'm in another country, and I'm doing it legally. Because I don't want to be one of those people that fucks everybody else over. Anyway, Slendo Man. I'm in a party with Slendo Man. Oh, no, it's Slendu Man. Never mind. Slendu Man.
Ooh,
And Swit and
Man.
Raiden. I have Raiden in my party. Raiden.
Mortal
All right, what do we
Wombat
have?
time,
Slayer,
huh?
Ranger, Fighter, Ranger. God damn it, too many Rangers. What?
Is it Mortal Wombat time? No, you'd have to be in Australia for that.
Yeah.
Mortal Wombat. It's a crazy wombat out there.
Let me go over here and wait for this spawn.
Trial start.
Okay, this run won't go near as good as the last run. This run's actually looking pretty bad already. 11 out of 12. God damn it. I swear to God that the room consistency is so bad right now with Sega's fucking, you know, where they bring 12 people together to do these fights. It's so fucking bad. I was in a room that was half Rangers.
Welcome to the party, pal!
It was ridiculous. And so what keeps happening is we keep getting, hey, what's up, Hideki? we keep getting screwed on party consistency. We'll get like a ton of rangers or a ton of rangers and a ton of like support gunners and techers and no main DPS, no hunters, no fucking slayers, no bravers, just a bunch of fucking hodgepodge support classes. That's great when you have equal DPS, but having a bunch of support is not helpful when you don't have enough DPS. And so what's happening is people are joining these lobbies to do this limited time quest, and because it's one of these cock-sucking defend the truck fucking trials, and you can fail if you don't have the right consistency, people are seeing who's in the fucking lobby, and then they're just instantly quitting out. So I've done so many runs of this today where it's 11 out of 12, 10 out of 12, because people are like, oh, look, there's 4 rangers and 3 techers, I'm out. It's like, god damn it. I mean, I even did a UQ where it was 4 rangers and me and I think a fighter, and I had all the aggro from all the bosses throughout the entire urgent quest 98% of the time. In fact, the final boss I only lost aggro for 2 seconds one time. That was it. Everything else, they were all aggroed on me the whole time because I was the only main DPS really there. And it's stupid. It shouldn't be like that. These fucking lobbies should be more balanced. Because there's a reason we have support classes. And there's a reason we have primary DPS classes. There's a reason we have Force and Ranger and every other goddamn class. They all play into each other and they all play a role. But if you have fucking 6 of one and 2 of this, that's not fucking helpful.
Yep.
And these fucking goddamn lobbies are fucking queuing up people. It's stupid. Look at the fucking classes and put some classes together with other classes. How about you mix it up like you're fucking supposed to? But no, they don't have good AI like they used to back in the day, where back in the day, there was, you know, if you partied up for something, it almost always put 1 support, 3 DPS. Almost always. But not anymore. Now it's, 3 support, 1 DPS. Or in this case, since it's a party of 12, we'll have about, I want to say 10 support and 2 DPS. It's fucking ridiculous. And it's a fucking defend the fucking truck trial. So, you know, all the enemies are just gonna run straight to the fucking truck. And they're just gonna try to destroy the truck. Unless you can burn them down real fast. And guess what you can't do when you're a ton of support and not enough DPS? You can't burn them down! It's stupid. Thank you, Hideki. I'm glad I'm feeling better, too. Yesterday was my first day of having my meds, and I started feeling better, but it wasn't as good as today, where I actually got to sleep last night, which was my first night sleeping in like a week. Like sleeping more than an hour here, hour there kind of thing. I got a good night's sleep last night, and I woke up feeling way better today. So hopefully it stays on the up and up. And then the only other problem I got in my life is finding a fucking job. But if I can ever do that, then I'll be on the up and up everywhere. Oh god, we got the dude. Where's the dude? Where's the dude? Killed the dude. Yeah, this truck's already half dead at 5 out of 5.
You got your meds.
Yeah, got my meds, did my shot yesterday, and everything. So I'm starting to get better. And again, today I'm feeling way better. Like, fucking so much better. I still haven't been able to really eat, but I'm hoping that changes. And that has not helped with the migraines. That's why I'm having a headache today. I'm not having a migraine, just a headache, and it's because I haven't eaten.
I'll be feeling better once I get some coffee in my coffee hole.
Yeah, there you go. I wanted to time that because it's important that I try to not lose my buffs, even though I just did. Fucker. Alright, got one of them back. I spent 50 million on a skill ring today.
Finally got an offensive one, huh?
Yeah, I got the one I wanted, but the one I wanted was 200 million the first day, and there was only one because they're really rare. But then, you know, it's been, what is today? Sunday, so it's been Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so 4 days that people have been farming the shit out of everything, and there's been more put in there. Yesterday, the cheapest one was 99 mil. Today, the cheapest one was 50, but then the next cheapest one was 61. So I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy it. And, you know, probably tomorrow I'll look and there'll be one for 40, and then there'll be one for 30 and 20, and before you know it, I'll be like, God damn it, I should have fucking waited. But I want the power, and I want it now. The only thing that sucks
Power.
is that it does not, you know, so like when you put new augments on your gear, right? If I put a augment that's got, you know, 1% more potency, it's going to affect my overall weapon potency, right? Well, this one, the rings for some reason are not showing in the calculation. So I was at 538 potency. I got the ring that adds 2% potency all the time, and then an extra 1% potency after I perfect block for 20 seconds. And yet it does not show that in the total tally because it only is technically for boss enemies. It's not all the time, so it doesn't show that in your actual potency, which kind of sucks. I mean, I get it, but it kind of sucks because I would like to see that 540. But 538 it will have to be. Well, no, it's not. It's that it's only active when I'm fighting a boss enemy, so... So I get why it's like that. It just sucks because I was hoping it would show. Anyway, how's Hideki doing? I haven't seen you, Hideki, in a while. Oh my god, you resubbed with your Prime. Dude, thank you so much. I just now saw that. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Hideki. If you're still there, thank you, man. Are you still there? I don't think they're still there, but thank you so much, Hideki. Big shout out to Hideki for subbing with their Prime. That is very special. Ah, thank you. Yes, Hideki's still there. Sweet. Thank you, Hideki. That's awesome, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Especially being unemployed. Any money coming in is better than no money coming in. And, that's awesome because you only get one of those a month that you can give away, and you gave it to me. Thank you. And if you ever get on, you want to do some grinding and playing again, let me know, man. You've been busy with other games. I don't blame you. I've been busy with other games too. In fact, I'm going to be getting on some Grounded 2 a little bit later here today. Do more of that Halloween event. Since you only get so many of those little candies you can collect before it's over, so. Oh, well, I still thank you so much for doing it, Hideki, and remembering me and thinking of me and doing that for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to jump into another run then. Since my buffs are going to run out. Once my buffs run out, then I'm probably going to jump on Grounded 2 and play a little bit of that. Because, again, I'm trying to collect all those candies. What are they called? Candy corn.
Candy corns?
Yep, I'm trying to keep collecting them. They spawn back pretty quickly, but not, like, super fast. But I'm collecting a bunch because I want to make a ton of the... special Halloween decoration, because that Halloween decoration every day spawns a treat bag or a trick bag, and so you can get some really rare items, or you could get, you know, a couple of enemies spawn or whatever. It's really cool. I love it. It's just random stuff that you can get every day. And the more of them that you have, it's the more free shit you get. So I want to make a bunch.
Can you do the Animal Crossing trick?
The what?
Can you do the Animal Crossing trick?
What's that?
I'm assuming it's like a time warp thing or something, where all the events are already in the code.
Well, yeah, if you wanted to fuck with your date and time on your computer, but I'm not doing that.
Trial start.
Somebody just said, Nobel Peace Prize owner Obama. I said, shut the fuck up and kill stuff. Now watch, I'll get reported for that, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. You shouldn't be fucking sitting here chatting it up and saying stupid shit when you're trying to fight enemies. That is annoying, especially stupid political shit like that. Obama got it because he was black. He was in office 11 fucking days. He didn't do anything to earn it. Nothing. And yet, they gave it to him. Why? Because he was fucking black. Who gives a shit? And when you give the fucking Nobel Peace Prize to a fucking known terrorist anyway, what was that? Yusuf Arafat, he was a fucking terrorist. They gave it to him. So, the Nobel Peace Prize means dick.
Yeah, and apparently the person they gave the Nobel Peace Prize to just now was basically like, yeah, I symbolically give it to Donald Trump.
Well, she dedicated it to the people in Venezuela that are suffering and to Donald Trump. But even she, I don't believe, deserved it. But at the same time, the date of when it starts only put Trump in office for 10 days. So technically, if he was going to get it, he should be getting it next year. But because of Trump derangement syndrome, I guarantee you he won't. But that doesn't matter because he didn't really do anything yet when its time frame was up, because it was January 31st or something was the time frame, whereas like he was in office for like a total of like 10 fucking days or something when the actual like closing time for the Peace Prize was up. So that's why Obama shouldn't have got it either, because it was the same situation with him. He got it 11 days after he took office, and he hadn't done a damn thing. But the point is that the Nobel Peace Prize doesn't have any credibility anymore. It means dick. It's a fucking it's a dick sucking tool. That's all it is. Look at me, guys.
Hey guys, look at me.
Get my big prize!
Back off.
What I'm
Slave's
wondering
gonna be
is,
fine. What?
all right, Seth. What I'm wondering is Seth's gonna be still be a little pukey today?
She's pukey?
Yeah. She has
That's
been
not
for the
good.
past 2-3 days.
Why? What the hell?
I don't know, but she hasn't been able.
2 or 3 days she's been like that? You might have to take her to the vet, dude.
I got her stomach to settle down. Yesterday it was just very, very mild. So.
I mean, if she's yakking up her food and she's not eating...
No, not
Right.
puking. She's been acting like she's been.
Oh! I thought you said she's been puking.
No, not puking. Acting pukey.
Acting... What? English, motherfucker. Do
Like-
you speak it?
Kind of, dry heaving just a little bit, just every now and then.
Okay, so she's been nauseous, but maybe not throwing up.
Yes.
That's still disturbing.
Hold the phone.
Yes.
By the way, how did you see... Yes. That shit was hilarious, dude. All of them are fucking funny, but I don't think they're as funny as I do at the Democrats for freaking out over it. That, I think, is even funnier. Like, it's just a little sombrero, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I mean, that's funny, but it's even funnier when you watch how they freak out about it. It's like, oh my god, dude. And they freak out, man. That shit's funny. What I think is funnier is when you have the people going around being like, can you believe Trump's already deported 3.1 million people? And the lady's like, yeah, I can't believe it. He's a horrible president. Oh, wait, no, that was Obama. Sorry, we got that wrong. That was Obama that did 3.1. Trump's only done 400,000 so far. Oh, well, it was different when Obama did it. Watching them do the mental gymnastics trying to get over their own stupidity is the funnier thing to me than anything. Mental gymnastics trying to fucking hurdle that. It's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. I think that's why they killed Charlie Kirk, man. It wasn't what he said and did. It was the fact that they couldn't prove him wrong. They couldn't prove him wrong.
Prove me wrong. I could shoot you.
That's all they do. Alright, so let's see. I guess I'll go back in. How much time do I have left on these buffs? Ooh. 44 minutes. Shit. Alright, well.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna run this a few more times. I wanted to get on some Grounded too and start collecting more shit, but I guess I'll just have to wait at least another half hour. I'll get at least another 30 minutes out of my buffs. Yeah.
Well, Sass is about to get the one and only meal he's probably gonna get today.
I mean, if she's yakking, maybe she's yakking because she hasn't had enough food. I mean, I already feel like you don't feed that dog enough.
Oh, she gets plenty.
That's what you think, though. That's your opinion. How are you checking
Every-
this? Are you weighing her food out? Are you seeing actually how much you're giving her as opposed to how much you should be feeding a dog her size?
On the bag, when I order the dog food, I give her the suggested amount of food. Yes.
Yeah, that's not what I would go by. And I wouldn't be giving her just fucking that kind of food either. Shit ain't even fucking good.
And on top of that, I usually, when I can, I give her a raw egg in the morning, and usually some pumpkin puree and other stuff. And
well, the raw egg will help her coat, but it won't really help her stomach.
yeah, that's what the pumpkin puree is for. Go.
I hope she starts feeling better. If she doesn't, dude, you might have to take her in and get her checked out.
Yeah, she was doing pretty good yesterday.
Okay.
Because yesterday what I gave her was kind of a medicine slurry, which is I took a raw egg. Yep, raw egg, some pumpkin puree, and then some other stuff that I have that works for her stomach. The raw egg is so she'll actually be tempted to eat it.
Okay.
Plus, it fills her stomach enough. It's like it's giving her something to eat, so she's not totally starving. That make any
Yes,
sense?
exactly, Hideki. I agree. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, it's just giving her something to eat in the morning, so she's not totally starving.
No, that's good. You don't want her to be fucking hungry. If she's had an upset stomach, sometimes not having enough food can also make it worse. Like sometimes when I'm nauseous, I need to eat something.
Yeah, I just don't want to give her the dog food right now, but I want to give
No,
her
but you
something.
could give her some like fucking cooked chicken or something. Like that's easy on the stomach, but has protein and good stuff in it that she would benefit from.
The raw egg
cooked
will.
chicken
The raw
breast.
egg kind of does that too. So.
And no, Hideki, you are 100% right, man. They cannot take it. They dish it all day long, but they can't fucking take it. It's sad and pathetic. And the saddest part is they don't even see how stupid they are by literally being complete fucking hypocrites. You got that AG fucking Letitia Jones out there. Fucking, she's like, I'm gonna get Trump. We're gonna get Trump. And then she's going after him for quote unquote mortgage fraud or something. No, it was actually something to do with mortgage and fraud to deal with the bank. But he actually paid the bank back, and they actually made money on the deal in the long run, and nobody was affected. It didn't affect any people, whereas the stuff that Letitia Jones did with the mortgage, that actually affected people. And but when she gets called out on it, oh no, this is just a weaponization. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Did he fire her or?
No, she's being indicted, and she was indicted on by the Supreme Court, not even by Trump. Trump had nothing to do with her in indictment.
Letitia
That's
Jones,
the funny thing.
The
AG for New York.
Department.
District attorney or attorney general for New York. And she's up on fraud charges that carry a pretty substantial amount of time in prison if found guilty. But it was a jury of her peers that found her to be liable and indicted her, not Trump. But she made it her goal to get into office. That was her whole platform that she ran on getting into office, was that she was going to get Trump. So, these fucking people, man. Yeah, exactly. The higher up politicians and Democrats, yeah, they know exactly what they're doing. And they don't care, because they don't care about the people. They don't care about the Constitution. All they care about is keeping their fucking wallets fat with all the corruption that they've put in place over the decades that they've been in power. And that's why they didn't want Trump in there, because they knew he wouldn't play ball. And so they would all be losing their shit. So all the fucking evil scumbags are seeing other evil scumbags getting busted, and they're starting to try and defend each other. And that's how they keep from, all going to prison. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, the level of corruption that's out there in our government. And it's so deep.
Yeah.
It runs so deep. You get these people that get elected into a position of power like AOC, and then she'll get somebody in the state district office to then appoint some other judges. So now we have judges that weren't even elected, that are put there by political activists, and it's just a goddamn fucking nightmare. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's all of the above. It's all of the above. They're all fucking evil. That's the reason I like Trump. He cares about America, the American people, and doing shit by the way it was intended to be done, not by the way these fucking people have been using their bureaucracy to do shit without the vote of the people. Trump is doing everything he said he was going to do when he campaigned. This is exactly what I would want, and exactly what I voted for. So the fact that people are upset that he's upholding the law and he's bringing back law and order just exposes who they really are. The fact that he can give an award like to a little boy that was dying of cancer and fucking fighting brain cancer, and the Democrats wouldn't even stand up and applaud the little boy because he was on the right side of the aisle. That day showed me who they were. They are scumbags. And it's nice to see a lot of people are leaving the Democratic Party because, I mean, it's surprising it's taken this long for that to happen and that people just didn't wake up for this long, but at least they are starting to wake up.
Yeah, I want to... And it's... What's interesting with the shutdown is that it's backfired on them so bad.
Yeah.
On the Democrats.
Oh, that's true. That's true, Hideki. Because if you watch, Oprah Winfrey had Trump on years and years ago. She loved Trump. Oprah Winfrey loved Trump. Fucking Whoopi Goldberg loved Trump. All them fucking girls loved Trump. Now they hate Trump. That is absolutely accurate. Everybody loved Trump and Elon before they took office long ago. Yep, that is accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Accurate. Anyway, I'm just glad to see that law and order is coming back and that people are having to pay for their actions because consequences are important. And yeah, we'll just hopefully this ball keeps rolling in this direction and we will live in a nice civilized community again where people respect their neighbors, respect their elders, respect other people's property, respect their property, and most of all, have pride in their country.
Oh, by the way, did you see all the Antifa mugshots?
Yeah, I saw them.
Yeah.
90% of them have facial piercings, so not unexpected. I mean, they are cattle, after all. Herd mentality.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm also kind of laughing internally about the shutdown should never have happened, but the fact that Donald Trump was like, so you want to shut down the government?
Then we're going to fire all non-essentials.
It's like, there's a win in here somewhere. Oh, yeah.
What I think is funny is Schumer keeps claiming that it wasn't because they were trying to give money to the illegals, when in reality, there's people that have come on and said, yeah, well, we're trying to stop illegals from getting money. And they're like, oh, well, they're not getting any money. Yeah, they are. It's through emergency funding that they take that money and give it to these illegals. Yes, they're getting money. They're not getting it the traditional way, but they're absolutely getting it through emergency fund programs and shit that all comes out of the government and aka the taxpayer pocket, and it all goes to illegals. So don't give me that fucking bullshit. This one lady went on to get interviewed, and the news reporter doing the interview said, oh, but there's no illegals getting money. She's like, yeah, there are. It's all being taken through emergency funds, blah 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 blah. And she went into broke it down into detail, and I was like, nice. It's good when people actually have the facts that they can throw back at these assholes and make them look like what they really are, which is propagandists and bullshit fucking tools.
Welcome to the party, pal!
There was one journalist who was talking to Hakeem Jeffries who go, no, we're not doing that. It's like, you mean like California's...
yeah, no, I haven't watched that clip yet, but I saw it. I just haven't watched it yet, where he calls him out on air about his lie. Thank you, Zarzoon, for the Prime sub, dude. Very, very, very thankful. Thank you, sir. I got Hideki's Prime sub earlier, so that's 2 people that gave me their once a month. Yeah! Thank you, guys. I just don't get how taking office can make people hate a person after all he's done for the country. Yes, I know, dude. Trust me. There's pictures of Trump standing next to Rosa Parks. He's done so many things for the black communities, and yet he's a racist. Yet you got Biden actually shaking hands and smiling with the leader of the Ku Klux Klan, and he's not a racist? Fuck you. Biden, in 1972, Biden told the newspapers that he was against segregation in the schools because he was for segregation in the schools because he didn't want his kids to grow up in a jungle. He said that in the fucking newspaper. You mean to tell me he's not a racist? He's a fucking racist. Trump's not a racist, though. Find me one time that he's done something racist. Find fucking one. You won't, because he's not a fucking racist. It's ridiculous. These people are so fucking stupid. They just repeat shit. Oh, he's a fascist. He's a fascist. You don't even fucking know what that means, you fucking moron. It's so annoying. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't agree with everything he's done. I agree with most of it, though. I do agree with most of it, but some of it I don't necessarily agree with, but I'm not in that position to be making those decisions, so I could be wrong. Who knows? But I agree with most of what he's doing, because it sure seems to me like he fucking cares about the American people, and he cares about America most importantly. All these other politicians have only cared about their hedge funds and their money. How do you think AOC is making like $125,000 a year, but she's got like 20 mil? Look at Nancy Pelosi living on $175,000 a year, and yet she's sitting on like, what has she got her net worth now? Over 100 million or something? It's ridiculous.
Welcome to the party, pal.
There you go.
What was that? Oh, hey, thanks, Black Wolf. Thanks, man. A sub. That's 3 today.
Not like
That's
I was using
awesome.
it.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Apparently, Donald Trump replaced Joe Biden's picture on the wall of presidents.
I know, with the auto pen. Yeah.
with his auto pen.
Yeah, that really pissed off the Democrats. I should just call them what they are, the Demon-crats. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you for that sub, man. Thank you. Thank you, all 3 of you guys. Thank you.
I mean, you don't even get what, $2-3 for it, but
Hey, man, every penny adds up right now, dude. Every penny counts right now, man. I'm literally struggling to keep the bills paid. My wife is the breadwinner right now, so and every penny helps.
I'd rather just get you something off. I'd rather just send you something through Amazon UK or something, you know?
I got I'm wearing my Freedom Turning Point hat today. And on the 14th of October, which is Tuesday, I will be wearing all red in honor of Charlie Kirk's birthday.
Make sure you have some coffee from your all red coffee mug.
Coffee home. Yeah, I will. And if anybody out there, there's a streamer on YouTube that is a big fan of Charlie's and is actually doing a thing right near Utah University. They won't let him do it actually at Utah University because they're scared that somebody else is going to get shot. So
Utah Valley, UVU?
Yeah, UVU. So he's going to be doing it like a mile away at this park that has this big baseball field and everything in it. And he's going to be giving away over 500 Freedom shirts. And they're doing a whole big event. And he's putting together a music video in honor of Charlie Kirk. And he's asking everybody to record a video of them either holding up a flag from where they are or whatever and saying, "I am Charlie Kirk." and they're going to be putting that all into the music video. If you guys want, I can give you the link so you can record your own video and say I am Charlie Kirk, and upload it to the site. So hopefully we can all get put into that music video, because he's supposedly saying that everybody that uploads is going to be included in the video. So I think that would be pretty cool. So I uploaded one of myself, and yeah.
You know the irony
So here,
of
I'll
that?
get you guys the link. Hang on.
I did go to college for a while before it finally got to me. And you know where I went? Utah Valley University. So I know that campus very well.
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta get this. Give me a second. I gotta pull it up. And go back to my history. I'll throw the link in the chat so everybody has it. And copy link address. Bobbity boop boop boopity boo 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 boo. Boom. Alright, so we are now one step to zombie apocalypse. Yeah, probably. Alright, so here's the link to the where you go to click on upload a video or record video or whatever. And if you want, I will now link the actual video for one of this guy that's doing this, and he talks about it in the video. He talks about it in a lot of his most recent videos, but I'll go ahead and put this in as well. So if you guys want to actually check out the video and not just go to the thing where you can upload your video. So anyway, you record your video, you upload it to there, and then once you're there and you click on that, it'll take you to his OneDrive. When you say upload video, it'll take you to his OneDrive, and then you just right-click anywhere in that OneDrive and say upload file, and then you can upload your video into that, and you'll see my video there. You'll see everybody else that's done one so far as well. So anybody that liked Charlie Kirk, I highly recommend that you guys do that. Show our love for Charlie, and yeah, get her done. I gotta go take a piss, speaking of getting her done. So anyway, again, the second link I posted is just the video. The video also has the link, the other link that I posted in it, if you want to just go there via that. But yeah, anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Oh, come on, dead ass fucking thing. All right, here we go. Oh. Okay. If you watched The Walking Dead, you know they had a thing. I am Negan, that's why I think we are closer. Oh. Nice.
What are
Hmm? Alright, how much time do I have left? 20 minutes. I think I'm gonna go play some Grounded now. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait a few more minutes and see if there's another urgent quest. There might be. I'm not gonna do another run of that limited time though. That shit's bugging the hell out of me. I still need to get how many more points? 300,000 more points. But I'm tired of it. I've run it so
tired?
many frickin' times. No, I'm not tired. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of running that fucking limited time quest. It's annoying. It's a defend the truck fucking quest, dude. You know how annoying that is?
Yes.
Yep, exactly. Although Negan was a bad ideal. He was an evil ideal. Charlie was a good ideal. There's the contrast. Negan was the worst of the worst, dude. Oh my god, he was pretty much what killed the show for me. That one episode when he smashed in everybody's head when they were all tied up on their knees, I was done. I was done with the show at that point. I was already kind of done with it because the writing was getting pretty sloppy, but I was done. Yeah, that was brutal, and I was done at that point. I'm like, nope, that was unnecessary. Maybe that would actually happen in that kind of an apocalypse situation, but I don't think that that was necessary.
And I hate to say this,
Then don't say it.
but I'm watching the news, and I'm watching these teary-eyed IRS employees crying that they're furloughed. I'm like,
Who cares?
it's like,
Look,
you're the devil. Go away.
the only way they would be worried is if they didn't feel like they'd be able to get another job. So that either means they were a DEI hire or they were doing something that's not really necessary in the first fucking place. So
You're an accountant.
yeah, exactly. If you have a talent and a skill and an ability, you'll be able to get another job. And if you're that worried, then that means you don't have a skill or an ability and you're a DEI. Fuck off.
Yeah, if you're a good accountant, you can get a job.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty quickly.
Anybody that's got actual talent and skills is not going to have an issue finding a job, especially today. If you're healthy and you can, like, you see, my problem with getting a job over here is A, I'm an immigrant, and B, I need a job that's going to be work from home because of my condition, because of being disabled, and I can't just keep getting in a taxi and drive into a fucking job every day. So I have to have a work from home job. That's a little more niche of a situation. But anybody that's physically able, like if I was physically able, I would have already had a job over here. I guarantee it. Because 90% of the jobs want you in the office, at least. Even the remote ones that were listed as remote were mostly hybrid, where you want to be in the office. They want you in the office 2 days a week or what have you. And it's like, well, I can't do that. I have to have a fully remote job. because I can't pretty much go anywhere or do anything. I have to be where all my stupid medications are because of everything ranging from my migraines that put me into comas to my multiple sclerosis that's already taken out my leg and can randomly take out other things at different intervals. So I'm kind of limited. So I'm a bit of a niche situation, but most anybody else, if you're an able-bodied person with actual abilities and or a skill, you're going to get a job. Because there's so many fucking people that are making excuses why they can't work. Oh, I have social anxiety. I have this. I have that. You have all those things because you weren't raised in a regular fucking environment. You were raised in a lefty lunatic fucking household where they were like, oh, it's okay, honey. It's okay, honey. Nobody's ever told you, get over it. So, you know, you've had this cushy lifestyle, so you've developed all these things. It's the victim mentality is the problem. It's this whole victim mentality. Nobody's out there going, I will conquer no matter what. I have small pee-pee, I can't work. Well, if that wasn't a viable excuse, I would be fine. Be like, hey, I got a small dick. I'm on disability. Unfortunately, because I'm migrating the legal way, I don't have access to any public funds. So even though I'm disabled, I can't even get any disability help over here in the UK. But, you know, if I came here illegally, I'd have it all. And I'm not even joking. If I came across from France on a raft, I would have everything. I'd have a 4 to 5 star hotel being paid for. I'd have food. I'd have games and activities. I would have everything I needed. Everything. That's why we get 1,000 a day crossing over from France. That's why it's happening here in the UK.
Yep.
But I did it legally, and am doing it legally. I'm already $10,000 in debt from doing it legally. And, like, I have NHS, right? Oh, you got health care. Yeah, I had to pay into it. I had to pay almost £4,000 into the NHS before I could use the NHS. But if you're an illegal immigrant, it's all free, baby! And it makes me sick. That's why people that immigrate legally want others to do it legally, because it's not fucking fair. We bust our asses to do this the right way, and you fuckfaces are just getting it all handed to you for free for fucking breaking the law in the first place. So yeah. Zombie Trippy Taka. Zombie Trippy Taka. Oh. Ah. I wish there was an emote where you could like eat brains out of a corpse or something. Zombie. I don't think I have anybody on, do I? Oh, Sean's on. Holy shit, I haven't seen him in ages. I didn't even think he still played the game. Well, let me look and see when the last urgent quest was so I can try to guesstimate if I should wait or if it's gonna be too long before the next one. Let's see, 1:30. So we're probably gonna get an announcement here soon, I'm gonna guess. It was funny because when I got on this morning, there was an urgent quest already in progress. I thought it was because it was like quarter till or like 10 till when I got on. I thought it was about to come up on the hour at noon. I thought noon was going to be it, but no, it was 11:30 the UQ started. So when noon hit, it ended, and I went, oh shit, I just missed it. Oh, damn it. I thought it was about to start. And then at 1 o'clock, we got a concert announcement, which meant 1:30 we had another urgent quest. So an hour and a half later, we had another one. Like, what? So they've been doing the urgent quests pretty back to back to back to back kind of thing, which is good because we have a task where we have to complete it so many times. Maybe I already... Oh, I already think I already completed it? Yeah, I did. I already completed it. But yeah, so there's one where you have to complete it so many times. There's also a title where you have to beat the boss so many times. Look at that. I'm at 8 out of 30. So apparently this UQ, which is a limited time UQ, is going to play enough times where they expect people to be able to get to 30. Okay.
Hold the phone.
Hey man, I got a question. It's going to be a while yet still, but I'm looking to retire somewhere outside the US. I was wondering how UK is for a retirement spot. Right now it's questionable, man. It depends on where you want to go, for starters. If you're looking at like northern England, it's it's not as bad. But if you're looking at southern England, it's really bad, especially London. London is mostly populated with Muslims. They hold 65%. They hold the mayor of London's a Muslim. There's more Muslim mayors over here than there are British mayors. There's 75 or 80 Sharia courts over here. Like, the Muslim population is rapidly growing. Birmingham is one of the towns over here that every day, multiple hours a day, they're blaring their prayer, call for prayer, and all that shit. So I'm not really confident about that. Why would you want to retire somewhere outside the U.S.? Right now, the U.S. is probably the only place I would want to be, except maybe Poland, because they're pretty strict on immigration and they have pretty good, still clean, nice towns with not a whole bunch of fucking whack jobs being imported from a third world. But right now, I'm not really sure. It depends on what happens with the government over here, because the way the government over here works is different than in the US and different than most other places. In the UK, you vote for the form of government. So they might have their leader. Yeah, that's a good point, Hideki. Good point. Yes, it depends on what happens after Trump. If JD Vance gets in, then I think it'll probably continue on the good way, but you never know. You never know. But when you vote over here, you're voting for the government. So when Labor won, they replaced all the Tories that were in government. Every one of them moves out and they move in. And then they have their leader that they choose from their own, within their own ranks. You don't even get to really vote for the person. You're not voting any particular people. You're voting for the whole party. So right now, Reform is the party that's trying to crack down on immigration, stop the boats from coming across, stop the benefits going to the fucking illegals, and you know, bring some security, law, and order back into this country. Because right now, the only law is the law of the Islamics that are vastly in charge. And Starmer's, he's one of them. He is slobbing the Islamic knob, and it's insane how blatantly he's doing it, which is why this country is starting to wake up, and they're starting to get riled up. That's why they had that big million-man march through fucking London. That's why everybody, including myself, has their fucking St. George flags flying proud in their window, or their Union Jack. But people are starting to wake up over here. But the problem is, this government is not out until 2029. By then, they plan on bringing out digital IDs and all kinds of bad shit that everybody here is against. But the government doesn't fucking care because they don't. They're the closest thing I've ever seen to a dictatorship. I've never been in a country where the people speak loud and clear and the government goes, "Oh, you don't want us to do that? Oh, well, we're going to do it even faster then." Because that's what he did. 3 million people signed a petition saying, we do not want digital IDs in this country. Because that's their whole thing is, oh, we're going to stop the illegal immigrants working in this country by making digital IDs. Well, what do you need to get a digital ID? Oh, you need a passport and a driver's license. Okay, but what's wrong with using a passport or a driver's license to prove your right to work in the fucking state in the first place? And I, as a legal immigrant, have what's called a share code that is issued to me from the government that I have to provide when I get a job to prove I'm allowed to work in this country. Why do we need digital IDs again? Oh, because it's the way the government can take more control over the people and have more control over what we think, what we do, what we have access to. Oh, I got it. So the people spoke. And what did the government reply? They said, we're moving forward with this as fast as possible. We said we don't want it. And they said, well, we're going to move and do it faster then. Fuck you guys. Because what can we do about it? So yeah, it's up in the air right now. If the right people take power and the right things happen at the right time, I feel like this country can be saved because there's enough people in this country that are still proud of their country and aren't falling prey to all this fucking colonial bullshit. Oh, you're colonizers. Oh, you're colonizers. And all this fucking bullshit. All this crap that they try to push on you. All about slavery. They make everybody feel bad here that there were slaves here. Well, guess what? Britain was the country that pushed to end slavery across the entire fucking globe. So fuck you. The United States was right behind them. So fuck you. If anybody should be worried about slaves and slaveries, let's look back at Africa, because those were the motherfuckers that were selling the slaves to the people that bought them. We didn't just walk over there and grab a bunch of guys up and put them on a boat and take them back. No, we went over there and we bought them from their own people. But everybody's been a slave at some point. If you want to go back far enough, I'm Jewish. We've been slaves. Fucking every fucking person, every race, every color, every ethnicity has been a fucking slave at some point. And you want to know something funny? Who was the first slave owner in the United States? Oh, it was a black guy. Did you guys know that? Did you know that? A black guy was the first slave owner in the United States. But, you know, we should pay reparations. What? If somebody's getting reparations, I think we should all get it then. Because we've all been slaves at some point in time. It's called history. Get over it. Learn from it, though. But they're trying to distort history to where you don't learn true history. I mean, it's that whole critical race theory. That's all garbage. It's all fucking garbage. You think we could have caught Tala Tic-Tac-Tutu in his home country? Nope. His cousin caught him for us. Exactly. The king of Africa said he's either going to sell these slaves or he's going to kill them because he doesn't have the resources for that many people to maintain in his country. This is all history. Look it up, for fuck's sake. But nobody wants to use their almighty power of search engine and Google to look up things and learn real history. They want to be victims. Everybody wants to be a fucking victim, and that's the problem. So, fuck it. Alright, doesn't look like the announcement was coming when I was hoping it would, but I'm going to wait 7 more minutes and see if one comes in 7 minutes. And then if it doesn't, I'll probably just get on fucking Grounded.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
That's a threat.
Okay.
And a promise.
Roger.
Roger.
How many points do we get for the LTQ? I don't think we get. I mean, the Lucille. I don't think we get any seasonal points for that, do we? Oh, 5,000. That is so low. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Fucking 5,000. Oh my god.
You know what, Sass? Maybe I should just overfeed you a whole bunch of dog food, and that'll get you to yak. Huh? I know. It's a horrible thought, right?
Well, I mean, if she's gonna throw up.
Well, I gave her what I consider medicine this morning. But if she keeps doing it, I may just do that. Just make her happy. And then she just
I don't know
does
if
it,
I'd want her
gets
to
it over
puke, though.
with. Yeah, that's the thing. She's not eating grass anymore. She's just being a little yacky, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
But it might be better just to encourage her to get it out of her system.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It depends on what's making her throw up. It might be a bigger underlining problem that's causing it. That's why I was saying you might have to go to,
I was cooking something with something spicy, so she might have gotten a breath of that or something. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. I mean, look at the NFL. Not too many white guys in the NFL anymore. Same thing with the NBA. Not many white guys in the NBA. There were when I was a kid. You know, Larry Bird and all them, but not anymore. Why is that? Well, I'll tell you why. Because they're fucking more athletic. Nothing wrong with that. But if you want all about equality, then you need to make half the NBA, you know, actually you need to make a quarter of them like Asian, you need to make a quarter of them white, a quarter of them black, and then a quarter something else, right? So if that's real diversity, but diversity is not a strength. Unity is a strength, but not diversity. In fact, if you are experienced in college and doing projects with other people in school of any kind, actually, you don't even have to be in college. If you've ever been to school and you've had to do a project with other people, you will quickly learn that diversity is not always a strength. In fact, it's rarely a strength. Unity is a strength. When everybody pulls the weight, everybody pitches in, everybody comes together with the same goal in mind, that is strength. But diversity? No. Slaves back in the day were just looked at as free labor, skin didn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There have been white slaves, there have been black slaves, there have been Chinese slaves, there have been slaves of every single denomination all throughout history. The farther back you go, the more horrible it was, and the more common it was. But the fact is, everybody's been a slave at some point in time in history. Well, most of us got over it, and the ones that don't seem to be able to get over it are the blacks, which is kind of pathetic, but at the same time, they've been screaming for reparations ever since I can remember, and as far as I'm aware, they haven't gotten them, so that's good. Yeah. And again, they act like we went over there and stole them and brought them back. Dude, we bought you from your own people. Shut the fuck up. I'm sure there were slaves that were Jews that were bought by, you know, slavery's everywhere. It always has been. In fact, there's still slavery to this day. I mean, you want an example? I mean, just look in China. There's tons of child labor in China. That's slavery. I mean, if you really want to get technical, we're all slaves because we're all fucking in debt. We all have to go to work every day or we're unable to survive. So technically, we're all slaves. Yeah? Yeah, and the worst part is black people started the Black Lives Matter movement. Yep. Now go and I dare you to go look up the founding members of Black Lives Matter and see how much their wealth has increased since they did it. One of the bitches has 3 fucking houses, 2 of which burned down in the LA fires, but she had 3 fucking houses. Look them up. And some of them have even been busted for fraud and all kinds of shit. It's all just, it's all propaganda. It's all bullshit. It's all scumbags. Black Lives Matter, the Free Palestine people, they're all fucking morons. They're all just paid fucking puppets. That's all they are. That's all they are. And it's all coming to light now, which is really good because it's been pretty pathetic for a long time. And a lot of us have been able to see through this shit for a long time going, man, what the fuck is going on? How is this shit getting so much worse every fucking year? I'll tell you how. Hedge funds, bureaucrats, fucking money going where it ain't supposed to go from your pocket. Yeah. It is modern day slavery exists in the sense that we are all slaves to survive. I want a hedge fund. How can I get hedge to grow money? You got to start a nonprofit or an NGO, a non-government organization that was created by the government, run by the government, funded by the government, but it's not a government organization. Bureaucrats, man. People that have a lot of power, but were not elected to that position, but were rather appointed, like a lot of federal judges. Which is why we have so many of them going against the Constitution and the President of the United States, because they were appointed by other fallow, radical fucking lefty lunatics. And they've slowly been taken over. And unfortunately, that's what's kind of been happening over here in the UK with the Islamic regime. They've taken a lot of offices and hold a lot of positions of power. In fact, the lady in charge of immigration in this country is an Islamic Muslim. So yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, no, it's not the hedge plants, man. If it was that easy, I'd have a hedge plant. Shit. That's why I don't put up a menorah. I don't wear my yarmulke. I don't let people know I'm a Jew over here. There's too many people over here that would hate me automatically just because I'm Jewish. And I don't go to temple. I don't practice Judaism. I was born Jewish. I can't change what I was born as. I follow more Christian things than I do Jewish things, but I still respect my heritage, and you know, I still love it, but I was raised in all different kinds of religious atmospheres. So I saw the good and the bad, the ugly, and I picked and chose what I want, you know. I follow some things from the Buddhists. I don't really believe in killing things, so that's more in the Buddhist alignment. But I believe in a lot of Christian values. I have some Jewish values, but again, none of this overpowers what the country I'm in rule says. So if I may be Jewish, but I'm living in Britain, so I follow Christianity because that's the law of the land. That's what it is. Well, maybe not for long, but it is a Christian nation right now. If I went to Israel, then I would get more into my religion because I would be surrounded by it, and it would be easier, more accessible, and it would make more sense. I want to assimilate to the community in which I live, because that's how you succeed in life. But there's a lot of people that don't want to assimilate. They want to take over from within, and that's the problem. Like that Mandami in New York. I just watched a video of the Muslim Democratic Socialist because he refuses to call himself a communist, but he's a fucking communist because socialism is a form of communism. But that's fine. Call yourself a democratic socialist, but you're a fucking commie. And he's a Muslim commie, which really blew my mind that New York is thinking about electing a Muslim commie as their mayor after 9/11. Are you fucking retarded? But okay, besides that, we're watching Mandami stand in the rain without an umbrella, watching a drag queen perform and clapping, and he's a Muslim. In any of his countries where he's the majority, they would be throwing that motherfucker off the balcony of a roof. But because he's appeasing the left, and the left are dumb enough to vote for that motherfucker. Blows my mind. I mean, look at Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn, Michigan plays the fucking call to prayer over the loudspeakers every day. Many, many times a day, you're hearing over the fucking loudspeakers everywhere throughout the town, no matter where you are. Should not be allowed. The United States is not a Muslim country. If you want to live in a Muslim majority country, there's 50 other Muslim majority countries you can move to. 50! But they don't want to, because that ain't their goal. Their goal is to take over from within. And they openly say it, too. I mean, there's tons of videos where these Islamic scholars are openly saying what their plan is. It's literally, they don't hide it. Which blows my mind even more that they're being so successful. But anyway, it doesn't look like I'm getting the urgent quest that I was hoping for. Boo! I think I might just wait a little while longer just to try and catch one more before I log off of here. And then I will do some grounded. Grounded. I'm gonna get grounded. Now, you want to be a Muslim and you don't follow Islam? I'm cool with you. But you're a Muslim that follows Islam? Fuck off. Islam is evil. Fuck Islam. They are against every single thing that America stands for. They hate dogs. They think dogs are haram. They think women wearing anything other than a little slit for their eyes is haram. They believe that alcohol is haram. They believe that music is haram. Did you know that Islam does not allow the playing of music other than the call to prayer, which is one guy going fucking bullshit? It's haram. So guess what? You live in a Muslim majority country. Guess what you're not doing? Playing music. But these fucking morons. Free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. You're fucking retards. Oh, but it's a genocide. How's their population growing if it's genocide? And why is it every time we see videos of the Palestinians, they're always fucking fat?
Hold the phone.
Come on, man. Yeah. I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. Fully, 100%. 100%. I don't... Like, I can get my meat at a grocery store. So even back when I did go hunting, I never even tried to kill anything. But if I had to do it to survive because there was no grocery store, I would do it. But at the end of the day, if I don't have to kill something, but then they're like, oh, well, you're still eating it, so you're still responsible. Motherfucker, the grocery stores are killing it and putting it up for sale. And if I don't buy it, they're just going to throw it the fuck away. And it's just going to keep coming, and they're going to keep doing it regardless. So shut the fuck up. We need to eat to survive, okay? And if you want to be a vegan, good luck trying to keep your body healthy, because that shit is really fucking hard to do. Not saying you can't do it, but it's really hard to do, and it's expensive. So eat some meat. But I do, want the meat that I'm eating to hopefully be killed in a humane way. Like, I do not believe in halal meat, because halal meat is basically tortured animals. They torture them and slaughter them in the nastiest, horrible ways. I'm also not a fan of kosher meat. I will not buy or eat kosher meat. Same fucking reason. I don't believe in the way that they're killed. It's not humane. It's not done humanely. Like, I'll eat everything else kosher, but I do not eat kosher meat. I don't eat meat that's from halal either. Same reason. Except kosher meat is slaughtered by slit in the throat, and it's horrible, but at least they're not tortured. There's tons of videos of meat industry over here in this country, in the UK, where they're kicking the thing, they're stabbing it a bunch, they're just fucking being horrible to these animals as they're killing them. And even playing, like, when they're slaughtering lamb, they're playing, like, tons of wolves barking and stuff while they're slaughtering them. Like, it's evil. They're evil. So I don't believe in halal. I don't believe in kosher meat. Kosher everything else is fine, because that just means it was blessed by a rabbi. I have no problem with anything else kosher, but kosher meat, nay. Halal, nay. Because I know we gotta kill things to survive. That's nature. But at the same time, let's respect it. And be thankful, I've never been one that, like, makes it a big routine to make sure I pray before I eat or anything. But every once in a while, I will stop and give thanks to God or whatever is up there. Doesn't matter. I say God. But I give thanks to God for giving me the food that I can sustain myself with. Because I want to show that I am thankful for what I have. Because I was raised that way. I wasn't raised where I believe that everything is owed to me like kids today. That's the problem, too. Kids today have been so coddled and so cared for their whole lives that they think everything's, expected to be handed to them. I heard one girl complaining that she's got a 9-to-5 job and she can't afford a house. And I'm like, bitch, I lived with 4 roommates until I got fucking married. Like, none of us could afford a fucking house. We all worked 9 to 5, and some of us worked 9 to 5 and then worked another job on top of that. And I still couldn't afford my own house. It's called life, you fucking morons. What, did you think you're gonna get out at 19 years old and have your own fucking house? Get the fuck out of my face. Oh. Anyway, how much time do I have? I'm gonna wait until 3:30, I think. Maybe I'll just wait till there's another UQ instead of trying to constantly extend my time period, because I really want to do one more urgent quest. So I'll just say fuck it. I'm just gonna chill until another urgent quest comes up. And then, in fact, let me pull out my buffs for the urgent quest when it does come up. I just need one of these and one of these, because I don't have any more EXs, so that's it. Let's see if that ring is still selling.
Hold the phone.
Gets it air messed up, but it's because we have a lot of messed up parents. Yes, 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 yes. 100% of the reason we have bad kids today is because we have bad parents. 100%. 100%. What I want to do is I want to see Is this still 61 million? Yes! So, because I bought one for 50 million today, so I'm like, I still made a good deal. I still got a bargain. Yay! In fact, I feel bad because I didn't give the guy a kudos that I bought it from, and I should have, because he had it for 11 mil cheaper than the cheapest one. And I didn't bother giving him a thank you, and now I don't know who the fuck they were, because I don't think there's a history of purchases. Yeah, no, I just have my sales. So I could thank somebody that bought from me, but I can't go back and thank somebody I bought from because I have no freaking clue who it was. But that's alright. I'm sure they were still happy that they had 50 mil. Oh, well, no, sorry. I shouldn't say that because technically it would be, what, 45 mil? Because Sega takes 10%. So they lost 5 mil. Because Sega's assholes and takes 10% of your sales. So they still got 45 million sitting in their bank waiting for them. So I'm sure they're still happy. I know I'm happy anytime I sell something. Like, yes! Yep, and it's not just parents, it's Netflix too. I mean, look at all the propaganda Netflix has been pumping into children's programming. It's a lot of different sources are programming children to be all fucked up, and it's sad to see because these poor kids deserve a better chance. And I know we all complained about our parents when we were growing up, but even Gen X being the generation of neglect and hose water, we still came out better than most kids today. And our parents before us were even better. Parents before them were even better. I think we've just generationally, we've just been kind of going downhill. Because, you know, every generation that has it easy, the next generation generally has it easier, right? So, like, I don't know. I feel like it's, and when I say easy, I don't mean, like, in the sense that, like, oh, that's hard, that's easy. Like, things are more streamlined now. Like with cell phones, with having, you know, a computer walking around with you all the time, and everything else that kids today have very good access to. That we, like, I thought I was cool as shit because my last year of high school, my dad let me take his beeper to school with me one day because he was doing something and needed to be able to get in touch with me. I forget what exactly it was for, but I remember I had my dad's beeper, and I felt like I was the coolest kid in the school because I had a fucking beeper. Kids today don't even know what the fuck a beeper is. Or a pager. Some people called them pagers. If you were high class, you called it a pager. If you were just a regular old Joe like me, we called them beepers.
Hold the phone.
You were high class. You were upper echelon. Yes, it's a pager. Yes. Yep. And then they came out with the pagers where you could leave, like, actual, like, messages. Like, you know, you could use your phone to type words and shit. That was the next generation of pagers. Then they came out with the first cell phones, which my dad had one in his car that was, like, basically in a big briefcase, and he would sit that part of it down in the car, and it would connect into the handset that was in his car. And then the next cell phones came out after that, which were the big giant brick ones that you could actually hold, and it had the big black antenna sticking up. My dad got one of them when they finally came around. But us kids, we didn't have access to none of that kind of shit. None of that kind of shit. And I remember when I got my first cell phone, I was working for Tri-City Electric, and one of the guys that worked on my crew with me was also doing a side hustle where he was selling phone services to people, and that was back when the phone service would really stick it to you. We're talking $2 a minute, $3 a minute kind of shit, and minimum minute every time you did something. So if you called somebody and you said, hey, I'll meet you there right now, okay, bye, that was still counted as a minute. So like it was super duper duper expensive to have a cell phone. Even when I got my first one, it was an Ericsson. I'll never forget that. It was an Ericsson flip phone, and it was kind of a piece of shit phone, piece of shit service and everything, but that was my first one, and I was working for Tri-City Electric, which means I was about 21 or 22 when I got my first cell phone. Now kids have fucking smartphones, and they're like fucking 5 years old, and you're like, God damn. And my cell phone was just that. It was a phone. You had the numbers, and that was it. There was nothing. It wasn't like anything like a smartphone. It was just a regular fucking phone. You flip it up, and then you type the numbers, and you hit send, and that was it. It was used for calls only. I'll never forget how much money that cost me my first time, because I didn't realize how expensive it would be my first month using it. And I didn't use it a ton, but I was dating this girl that was really, she was cheating on me. She was constantly fucking around, and I was too stupid to just be like, well, fuck you, we're done. I kept dealing with it, so I was making phone calls to her while I was at work and all kinds of shit. I ended up fucking getting huge first cell bill, and I was like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore. That was pretty much it. I pretty much didn't use the cell phone anymore until way later when I ended up getting a BlackBerry, and that was through a whole different service and everything. So, but yeah, those were the days, man. Kids today have no fucking clue how it was back then. Not a clue. In my neighborhood, growing up, you could hear if your parents stepped outside and yelled your name. You'd be like, I think, hold. Eric. Oh, fuck. All right, yeah, I gotta go. Surface cell phone was one you had there. Yes. Yes, dude. Like, you would have so many minutes that you were allotted before it became, like, 3 times as much kind of thing. Yes, yes, yes. Dude. But yeah, I can remember being, you know, even playing with my friend Freddie D'Amico. We would be blocks away from his house, and his mom would walk out the front yard and yell for us. Oh, shit, all right, we gotta go. Yeah, yep. I remember those days too, man. Fuck. But then if it wasn't hearing your parents calling you to come home early, then it was when the streetlights come on. That's when you gotta head home. And so, like, start to get dusk. Oh, streetlights are gonna be coming on soon. I'm gonna start heading home. Because we rode our bikes everywhere back when I was a kid, dude. We explored. I rode bikes every fucking where. Everywhere. And then a few friends that I was friends with later, right before we started driving, they didn't, my one buddy Jimmy Ivins, he didn't have a car, so we would just walk everywhere. And man, we walked so far. We would walk to like the Circle K's and everything. It was crazy, the distances we would walk. But it was the weekend and we didn't have nothing else to do, so we'd put a tent out in his front yard. He lived on the corner of a 4-way intersection, one of the busiest 4-way intersections in our town, and he lived on the corner of it, on a corner lot. And so all day and night there'd be cars whizzing by, but we still put his tent out on the front yard because he didn't really have much of a backyard. So we put it out in the front yard, and that gave us the ability then to go and walk and go to Circle K at 3 or 4 in the morning, and his mom wouldn't be any of the wiser because she's in the house sleeping and we were in the tent. So we'd just leave the tent and go fucking walk to Circle K, get some candy, and oh man. And we'd go across. He had a Eckerd's on the corner. The Eckerd's isn't around anymore, but it was a drugstore. And it was on the corner from his house. So we would go across the street to Eckerd's and we'd get some No-Dos. We'd buy some No-Dos, which is basically, you know, caffeine capsules, essentially. I don't know if you've ever heard of No-Dos. It's like Stay Awake or anything like that. And we would take a bunch of those so we'd stay up all night. And we'd go walking everywhere. We would do all kinds of stuff, man. But kids today, they don't do anything like that. They don't explore. They don't build tree forts. They don't play with each other outside. It's all online. It's all through Facebook and Twitter and all that shit and video games now, you know? Kids today don't have anything like we had it. I'm very thankful that I grew up in the time that I grew up. Because as good as the kids today have it with technology, I don't think I would rather have that than my childhood. I would rather have what I had. It was great. It was great, man. Never forget my elementary school. Was it 1986? In elementary school, we went outside to watch the Challenger shuttle take off. The whole school went outside because it was a big thing back then to watch the shuttle. And so we all came outside to watch the shuttle. We're all watching the shuttle, and then we watched it. And we're all like, what? What's going on? Our teachers all like, all right, let's go back in. Let's go back in. We're all like, what's going on? What's going on? Then we later found out it blew up, and they all died. But we were kids. We didn't know. We were just like, why is it doing that? Like, because it had pieces shooting off, so you'd see like clouds shooting this way and stuff everywhere, and we're like, oh, and the teachers are all like, okay, we're going back in. We're like, but it's still going. No, we're going back in. We're going back in. Oh man. I forget how old are you again, man? I'm 49. I'm 11 years your senior. Yep, I'm 49. I'll be 50. Ugh. I'm gonna be 50 soon, dude. That sucks. I'm like, what is this? October? I am 8 months away from 50. I guess that's still a pretty decent time away, but 8 months I'll be 50. But I wouldn't trade my childhood. As much as my childhood was traumatic, I was kidnapped, I was sexually abused, I was physically abused, I was mentally abused. I went through household after household. I've been through a lot of shit in my life. But once I got to be with my dad, from like 1984 to like 1994, so those 10 years were probably the best 10 years of my life. You just turned 38. Well, happy belated birthday. And, yeah, one of my favorite YouTube channels, Education, he's like 30-something now. He's in his like mid to late 30s, close to your age. And I love the guy. He's on the same page as I am. And it's funny because he didn't grow up in the same exact time period as me, but he was close enough. And he went through enough things in his life that he really became a mature, good, upstanding human being. Him and his two brothers. There's the three brothers, technically. He has two brothers, so they're the three brothers. But you get what I'm saying. At any rate, Zeducation. Check him out on YouTube. Zeducation. His name's Desmond. He named his channel Zeducation because Des backwards is Zed. He just wanted to do that. I read his book. That's the only reason I know so much about him. Then 9 days ago, that terrible thing happened. Yep. Yeah, well, I mean, if you look through history, that the same could be said for almost anybody's birthdays. I mean, if you look far enough back, bad things have happened all throughout history on all days of the year. So, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because 9/11 was harsh and hit me pretty hard, especially, growing up through that. But nothing hit me as hard as when Charlie got murdered. Um, to this day, I start getting choked up and start wanting to cry thinking about it. Because he was the most Christ like person I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen a lot of people that claim to be Christ like and religious and good people, but they all have some pretty major flaws. He was the only person I'd ever seen that was genuinely a bright, shining soul that genuinely cared about people and his fellow man and was a good person. Like, I've never in my life seen anybody like him. I've watched thousands of hours of him debating and talking and doing speeches. I've never, ever seen anybody so smart, so well balanced, and just an amazing human being that would never turn away anybody that needed help or wanted to talk to him. He didn't care if you were trans, gay, he didn't care. He would still talk with you, debate with you, and have heartfelt feelings for you because he was a great human being. Yeah, nothing what they say about him is true. None of the bad stuff that they say about him is true. None of it. It's all taken out of context. And if you watch the greater thing, the full speech, the full everything, you will see he's the most Christ-like person I've ever met. And what did we do to Jesus Christ? We killed him. What did we do to Charlie Kirk? We killed him. But like Jesus Christ, when Jesus Christ died, it brought people closer to the faith. Charlie brought a lot of people closer to the faith with his sacrifice. Unfortunate, more than I can even imagine. Because I never met Charlie, but I physically loved him. I thought he was one of the best human beings I'd ever seen in the entirety of my life. And I've met a lot of fucking people, a lot of famous people, a lot of rich people. I've met a lot of people that claim to be good people, and I've seen the bad in all of them. But Charlie was one I looked hard and far and wide. I could not find it. He was the most Christ-like person I've ever seen. And 31 years old, man. I'm 49, and I looked up to him like he was my senior because he was so well balanced, so smart, and just so Christ-like. He was open arms to everybody. He was amazing. Then you got fucking lunatics like Candace Owens out there. I had a dream, and Charlie came to me in my dream and said that somebody at TPUSA betrayed him. Yeah, you fucking dumb bitch. You're the one that betrayed him. Out here trying to make profit off of his fucking death, you fucking piece of shit. God, I can't fucking stand her now, man. I used to respect her. I want to say about 10 years ago, I had a lot of respect for Candace Owens. But I have zero respect for her anymore. She is a lunatic. I feel so sorry for his family, too. They had something that they will never, ever be able to replace. And sadly, his poor children will never get to know him. But fortunately, they will have thousands and thousands of hours of him on video that they will be able to try and get to know their dad. But yeah, I lost some friends after that happened because they tried to spread the negative propaganda. And I won't tolerate it. You know, I tolerate a lot of shit, but when it comes to Charlie Kirk, if you're saying he was a bigot and a racist and all this, no. You're a fucking liar. You're spreading hate and bullshit because I can disprove any of those things you say about Charlie. Any one of them I can fucking disprove, and in one of thousands of videos, I can prove it all. But it's the same thing with Trump. They claim Trump's a racist. He's done more for black communities throughout his entire existence than most anybody else. But he's a racist. Fuck off. All right, well, I am just getting, like, pushed to the side with this urgent quest right now, man. Ugh. That's why I shared that link earlier, so I urge you guys to make your own video, you know, hold a flag up or whatever you want to do to stand in front of a national monument, do whatever. I just did it with my my wallpaper, which is a picture of downtown London with the London Eye and Big Ben and Parliament. So I had that in the background, basically saying I am Charlie Kirk from the UK. But I urge you all to go and watch that video, or at the very least record a video and upload it to that guy's drive, so we can all show our support for what was one of the finest human beings I've ever seen on the planet. And he was so fucking smart. God, what I wouldn't do to have a tenth of his intellect. And I consider myself be, you know, average, or at least a little bit better than average maybe with the level of intellect. But Charlie was on a whole nother level. I wish I could have his brain in my head. Ugh. Yep, that's exactly how evil spirits work. You are not wrong, brother. They're evil. They're either evil, or they want to be in their echo chamber so badly that they do not want to watch the stuff to prove them wrong, because they don't want to see it. Some people aren't really inherently evil. They're just lazy and want to just go with whatever they think is cool and what's hip. And that's why I'm glad accountability is coming back, because that's one of the things I feel that I personally point the blame for how society has been falling down so long. It's because there's no consequences for your actions. That's why as soon as Jimmy Kimmel got taken off the air for a little bit because of the negative bullshit that he said about Charlie Kirk, even though he's still on the air, disgracefully, he got taken off the air for a little while, and they're like, "Oh, you're canceling people. You're stifling freedom of speech." No, that's called a consequence for your action. You can say whatever you want until you get arrested and put in prison for saying it. You have freedom of speech. But what you don't have is freedom of consequence. What you say will carry consequences. If you're saying something that your employer does not want to be affiliated with, guess what? They can fire you. That's called accountability. And because we haven't had it for so long, people feel okay threatening federal officers, spitting on federal officers, throwing firebombs and firecrackers, and throwing rocks and standing in front of federal officers' cars. That's why. Because there's been no accountability. So people think they can do whatever they want. That's democracy. No, that's not. That's chaos. So, yeah, glad Law and Order's coming back. I'm glad accountability's coming back, because it needs to. All of my life, if I've done something that was bad or wrong, I was held accountable. I either had to stand up and say, yes, I did that, I'm sorry, I made a mistake, or I got punished. Or both. But there has to be accountability. You know, I see people all the time stealing and getting in trouble for stealing. And they're like, oh, but it says if I don't steal over 500, then I'm okay. If you steal a pack of fucking gum, that should be enough to get you arrested. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. Unless you're a early preteen, like, 17, 16, 15, or younger, you still have objectively the ability to be slapped on the wrist and told, no, that's bad. But jail is a little too severe. But if you're over 18 and you steal even as something as remedial as a pack of fucking gum and get caught, you should fucking be punished. Maybe not sent to jail, but you should be fined. There should be a fucking heavy punishment for you stealing. It shouldn't matter if it's a fucking pack of gum or a shirt. It doesn't matter. You fucking steal, you're a criminal, you should be punished. That's how fucking successful societies work. I mean, look at what happened in Oregon. They legalized all drugs, and there was just fucking junkies everywhere, needles everywhere. They had to roll that back pretty quick because they saw how fast that got out of hand. And I'm not the person that believes people should be put in prison for being addicted to drugs. I'm not one of those people. They need help, but they can't just be allowed to do it either. But where I live, my friend went to jail for stealing a candy bar. I mean, again, I think that's a little harsh. In most cases, I would imagine you might get arrested or get, a summons to appear. I think that would be more accurate. Like, if you stole something and you got caught and you were over the age of 18, I don't know that going to jail should necessarily be it, but you should have to serve an appearance in court in front of a judge for what you did. I agree with that too, Zarzoon. Stealing is stealing, nip it in the bud. I agree, but I don't think putting people in prison for stealing a candy bar is a good idea, because then you're going to have a very large problem with overpopulations in prison. But you can punish people without putting them in jail, right? You can make somebody pay a hefty fine or have to do community service, right? There's ways of making somebody pay for their bad deed, and people can learn. I don't know about 1 day of jail either. I don't know about that. Again, because jail should be for real criminals. I spent some time in jail. This is why I feel this way. I've been in jail, and I was in there for smoking pot, and I was with people that threatened to murder me if I didn't give them my shoes or my food. So I don't necessarily agree with that.
There's also lots of little variables too. A lot of little variables that you have to
Hideki,
consider.
it's not always about not being able to pay for it. Some people do it for the thrill. And if you're unable to pay for a candy bar, I mean, again, there should be, if not a fine, then let's go with community service, bro. Now I gotta go work for free and do shit I don't want to do because of what I did. And the more they get that kind of shit, like, hey, dude, look at it. The more people that steal a candy bar, the more we're going to have the streets clean as fuck, because they're going to be picking up trash. They're going to be doing stuff that where there's a cop sitting there watching, making sure that they do it, but they're not in jail taking up our taxpayer dollars for their meals, for starters, and not taking up space in the jails where we need to put real criminals. Because there's a lot of criminals, but not all of them deserve to be in jail. That's all I'm saying. There's other ways we can do this shit without putting people in jail. Community service is one. You know, like, oh, we have some beaches that really need to be cleaned up because of trash and shit coming in. I got you people right here. And guess what? The trash will never stop coming ashore. There will always be dirty streets. There will always be stuff that we can have these people doing that they won't want to do for free, but they will have to if they continue to be bad citizens. There's a lot of different ways, and I'm not a politician. I'm not anybody that should even be coming up with these thoughts, but I've even come up with a plan right there. Like, sounds pretty solid to me. We don't fill the jails up with people that steal candy bars and fucking get busted for smoking pot, and instead we make them do community service, and then we keep the jails for the people that are real criminals, like people that beat people up, assault people, murder people, you know, break into houses. That's more extreme. But stealing a candy bar, let's give them some community service. Give me a water hose. It puts the lotion on its skin. Oh, sure, I did too. When I was a kid, they didn't keep cigarettes in the back behind all the counter. They were up on the front. Like, so I've stole a pack of cigarettes before. Like, I've stole. But, I have put in my community service too. But, thankfully, I didn't go to jail for it. You know, I got scalded and either grounded or whatever, and that's when I got caught, because there were a few times that I didn't get caught, but I always knew it was wrong, and I always felt bad when I did it, and I didn't do it more. I think I've stolen something maybe 3 times in my entire life. Once was a pack of cigarettes. Once was a can of Copenhagen. No, it was Skull. When I was real little, before I knew anything about stealing, I was playing with a toy when my mom was at some, like, Kmart or something, and it was a toy that somebody had already taken out of the box, so I was, like, playing with it. It was one of those mask toys, the motorcycle that turns into the helicopter. I even remember what it was. I was playing with that. I think I was, like, 3 years old, and my mom, when I got home, I was still playing with it. My mom's like, "Where did you get that?" And she's like, "No, that's stealing. That's bad." And I was like, "Oh," and she took it away from me, and I didn't even get to keep it. Yeah. It's not like she took it back to Kmart, but I didn't even get to keep it. That was my punishment, so I learned. And because I was like 3 years old, that was my first experience with stealing. And so that's when I learned. And then I didn't steal anything until I was like early teens. And that was cigarette and Skull, because I wasn't allowed to buy it, but we wanted to do it. So, and we could get to it. So we did. But what if they don't do that service, though? Well, again, this is all stuff that's recorded through the legal system. They don't do the service, they get more service tacked on. They continue to not show up for service, then they get put in jail. Eventually, you do have that as a result, right? But you don't go to that right away. Because you do that right away, then the jails are just going to fill up. You're going to have nothing but problems. Ciggies were still in the vending machines. Oh, yeah, well, that was later. When I was a little bit older of a teen, we'd go into, like, Denny's, and we would pay for our cigarettes, but we could get them out of those machines, yeah. Failure to service is different if you combine the first. Yeah, exactly, bro, exactly. Tack on more time, give them another court appearance, and eventually you go back to jail, and you're in jail, and you're in jail. But yeah, you save that for a last resort for minor crimes. Get them to do community service. Get them to put back to the community where maybe they weren't before because of what they did, right? So, and you could even be specific about it. Oh, you stole from this store? You have to go and work at that store for 20 hours for free and report to the manager on this day, and he'll tell you what you're going to do. And you have to mop, and you have to clean, and whatever. And you have to do that for so many hours for free for what you did. Trust me, man, when people have consequences for their actions, they are more strict in their actions. Oh, and here's my UQ. Finally! So I got 12 minutes until it starts. Got my buffs out and ready. I'm gonna go grab myself a fresh drink because my Mountain Dew is empty. So I will be right back after a brief huddle away from my computer. Be right back. Okay, I are back, and my wife picked me up a Coca-Cola. I have an actual Coca-Cola today. Of course, because I'm in the UK, I'll show you what annoys me with Coca-Cola. Pepsi Company doesn't do this, only Coca-Cola. You can't pull the fucking top, it doesn't come off. You have to actually, like, snap and pull the fucking thing off because they make the top stay on because it's all about the environment. We don't want the cap falling off in the trash and then winding up somewhere on the road or something. So instead, all we do is we all fucking cut them off anyway. So it's not like the cap doesn't fucking come all the way off anyway. But the fact that I have to go through this extra step because that's how Coca-Cola does it here in the fucking UK is annoying.
See, the usual gang of misfits and dope addicts are here.
Not on the roads, just in landfills. Megabonk? What the fuck? Oh, I heard about that. That's a game, ain't it? Heard that's like a pretty popular game or something. Now
Yes.
I cut this little piece off so it's not sharp. Because otherwise the top has like a sharp plastic piece where you broke it off. There. And then I put the top back on. And now I can actually drink my drink like a normal human being and not have the cap pushing into my fucking nose or something when I'm trying to drink.
Yes, Mega Bonk is a game. Simple game, but a game.
Right on. Yeah, Zarzoon's apparently going to play it.
Yeah, pretty simple and just go around bonk things.
Just pour it into a whiskey glass. I mean, actually, I should start doing that because my wife got me a really nice drink container when I first moved here, but it's just sitting up there on my shelf because I haven't used it because it has a metal interior. And so originally she got it for me for my coffee, and I don't like it because it starts to give it like a metallic-y taste. But for soda and cold drinks, it's fine. So I should actually start using that one for my cold drinks, and then the one that Wolf got me for my hot drinks. Because the one Wolf got me has a ceramic interior, so it doesn't have that Metallica taste. And I'm more of a Megadeth. No, I'm just kidding. Oh God. Beavis and Butthead. Fucking love Beavis and Butthead, man. I used to draw them when I was in high school, and I still can kind of do their voices. I used to draw cartoons of them and then do their voices with my friends. It was fun. We had some good times with Beavis and Butthead. I did a lot of Beavis and Butthead cartoon drawing in my driver's ed class. Because, so I went to two different high schools before I graduated. So I went to Port St. Lucie High School for 3 years and 27 weeks. And my last 9 weeks, right before graduation, my parents kicked me out of the house at 17 years old because my stepmother heard me talking on the phone to my other friend who got caught for smoking pot, so she assumed I was smoking pot, which I was, but they never caught me smoking it, but they still kicked me out of the house. So I had nowhere to live, so my friend's mom let me stay with him, although he was another town away, so I had to change my high school on the last 9 weeks of high school, and I graduated from Fort Pierce Westwood. But for 3 years and 27 weeks, I went to Port St. Lucie High School. So in my last year, I was in driver's ed, and in driver's ed in Port St. Lucie High School, they had simulators. So you didn't actually get to drive a car. But when I moved to Westwood for my last 9 weeks of school, I still had driver's ed to finish. And guess what they had at that school? An actual car and an actual lot. So you could really learn to drive, as opposed to using a simulator that's not driving. So in Coach Coggin's class, which he was my driver's ed teacher in Port St. Lucie High School, we had a lot of time in a classroom because there was no actual driving. So we were just in a classroom and we would be studying things and be taught like signs and stuff like that. Then he would put us in the simulator and we would all get to simulate drive, and that was how it was. So I got a lot more time to draw and do stuff like that in that class at that point. But then when I went to Westwood, I got to actually drive a car, and it was a lot different of an experience. But Fort Pierce Westwood was an older school, so they had an FFA program and everything, Future Farmers of America. They had that still, and a lot of programs that aren't even in schools anymore. Like at Port St. Lucie High School, we had an automotive class, we had a shop class, we had all kinds of different classes that are not even available in high schools anymore. Like, that's how much they've dumbed down schooling since I was in school. And it's all because of the No Child Left Behind bull crap. I'm sorry, but you're going to have some people that are not going to be able to keep up, and they should fall behind. That's just how it is. You know, don't push them up and forward when they're not ready for it and expect them to do well, you fucking dummies. But no child left behind. We're just going to keep lowering the standards so everybody can pass. And fucking stupid. But I'll never forget Coach Coggin. He was cool. He was the girls' volleyball coach. And he was such a cool guy, man. He was so friendly and so funny. He was so easygoing. I was blessed with some really, really good teachers when I was growing up. From elementary school all the way through middle and high school, I had some really, really good teachers. And then even in college, I was blessed with having some really good professors. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how they just keep lowering the standards. Like when I was in school, they taught you how to read and write in cursive. That was part of English class in 3rd grade, was learning the alphabet in cursive, learning how to read and write in cursive. They don't teach that no more. Kids nowadays, if you want to write a note to your wife and not let the kid know what the fuck it says, just write it in cursive. They won't know how to fucking read it. They just keep making it dumber and dumber and dumber. And we wonder why the music industry has turned to shit. Because of auto-tune and all this other crap now. We don't have real talent. We don't have people out there actually writing music and creating good music anymore. It's shit. It's all garbage. Like, who replaced Jimi Hendrix? Who replaced Stevie Ray Vaughan? Who replaced Tom Petty? Nobody. Because there's no talent like that anymore. It's insane. It's just... Society's been doing this for a while. And in the past 10 years, it went from doing this to doing this. It's like, holy shit. Things gotta change, man. Or we're gonna be so dumb and uncivilized that we're gonna go back to needing the Crusades again. Because we're gonna be overrun by evil. And it's happening. It's happening. You can look up what people looked like in Lebanon 10 years ago as opposed to now that they're all run by Muslims. Every other one of those Middle Eastern countries, look at them, what they used to be in the 70s and how women dressed and everything in the 70s, and now look at what they are because they got taken over by Muslims. Now they're Muslim majority. They got Sharia law, and it's fucking horrible. It's savage. It's going back in time is what it is. I had 3 teachers that helped to teach me mathematics, to read better, and to write and read cursive. I just hate that once I graduated, they became older and let their intrusive thoughts out, I guess, because all 3 are now sex offenders. Wow. Wow. Thankfully, I don't have any teachers that I can think of at any point in my history that got in trouble for something like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. All of the teachers that I had were very upstanding citizens, man. And I'm not just saying that. I had some really good people for teachers. I'll never forget, I had the biggest crush on my 6th grade teacher, Miss Lawler. Oh, she was so pretty. And then Mrs. Foltz, my science class in 9th grade, or no, 8th grade, my 8th grade science class, Miss Foltz, she had huge boobs, and we were always like, we'd always try to like get her to fucking lean on our desk and try to explain something to her. Hey, Miss Foltz, I really don't understand this. Can you help me understand this? She'd come over and she'd lean on your desk and be like, oh. But you never heard about those teachers getting in trouble for messing around with any of the students. Never. Quite the contrary. But we had all kinds of classes that they don't have anymore. Even in high school, we had classes, lots of classes, besides just shop and automotive class. We had economics, where they taught you how to cook. They taught you how to, write a check, which is something that kids today, they don't get taught anything about finances at all. And back then, we still did. It wasn't like major, like they didn't teach us how to do our taxes and stuff, but they taught us about taxes. They taught us about how those things work and why they're in place. And I actually sewed things together. I learned to sew. I can sew. That's where I cooked my first egg. Well, actually, I cooked my first egg in Australia on a wood fire oven. But yeah, they taught you to cook and everything. Your drama and English teacher, hot? Yeah, dude. I've had a lot of really pretty teachers in my day, but you know what you never heard of in my day? Teachers fucking around with kids. It just wasn't a thing. And that's not to say it never happened, but it never happened in my experience, and because of that, I can say that it was a very rare thing back then. But you know what you see nowadays? Teachers all over the place, dude. I was just watching a teacher on the news over here because she got caught because she had an OnlyFans. She's a teacher, a middle school teacher. Well, they don't call it middle school over here. I forget what it's called, primary. So she teaches young children. She's got a 13-year-old son, and she wasn't feeling like she was making enough money at her job as a teacher. So she started an OnlyFans, and she got caught because her students finally found out about it. And she had said when she was on the news being interviewed about it, she's like, yeah, I thought if I wore a wig and I put a bunch of makeup on, nobody would ever know. I even discussed it with my son to let him know that I was going to do it. Her son's 13. I'm sorry, but if you're doing OnlyFans, you shouldn't be telling your son you're doing that in the first fucking place. You shouldn't be doing it, but if you are and you're that fucking desperate, you definitely shouldn't fucking tell your 13-year-old kid. But she did. She's like, oh, I told him I played it with him, blah, blah, blah. I told him about it. But eventually she got caught. So what was her excuse? Well, I needed money. Well, I can't say I blame her because she makes $60,000 a year as a teacher, which is pretty good over here in the UK. All right, 60,000 pounds a year is pretty good. But here's the thing: she made 60,000 pounds in 1 month on OnlyFans. So, eesh. Yeah, and you're like 11 years my junior, right? So, and that checks out, right? Because if it happens so seldomly that I never experienced it, but you only had a couple that experienced it in your period of time, and now kids today, it's happening a lot more often. I'd say that was a problem that you could see getting worse over time, right? So that just reinforces the whole thought of it's just getting worse. Both guys are teachers of young girls. What's funny, though, is there's even girl teachers that have been caught over in the U.S. And this was a girl teacher, but she wasn't doing anything with kids in this case. She just had an OnlyFans. But there's a lot of girl teachers that have been caught that have gone to court or are in jail for doing it. And it does kind of remind me of the South Park episode where, like, what? The teacher was having sex with kids? Yeah, she was. Wait, it's a girl? She was having sex with a boy student? Nice. Because I can tell you, man, if I could have hooked up with Miss Lawler in 6th grade, dude, I would have done that in a heartbeat. And I don't think I would have been traumatized because of it either. But a girl with a male, I think that's a little different because it's the whole penetration thing, man. When you're being entered, it's different than when you're entering someone else. And call me sexist, but I feel like being raped as a woman is a lot worse than being raped as a guy. Unless, of course, you're being raped by another guy who's entering. So then, yeah. But yeah, I think it is different for men when it comes to that kind of thing. Like, I was sexually abused by my stepmother when I was a kid. And I don't think that fucked me up sexually in any way. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it did, and I just don't know it. But I don't feel like it did. I'm not, like, offended by sex. I'm not, one of these people that gets weirded out because of it or anything like that. So I don't know. I just feel like it's different for men and boys than it is for a girl because of the whole you're being entered, it's being violated. Oh shit, I mistimed that. Motherfucker.
Trial start.
That was my mistake. I mistimed that block. And it only takes one fuck up for these two guys here to kill you. These guys are tougher than the boss, in my opinion. Damn it! I keep mistiming this fucking explosion. Finally got it. But anyway. Dude, you guys remember that, pizza's done. You guys remember that game I was playing, that was like the real people, and like it was like watching a movie kinda, but I would have to like make the decisions, like every once in a while it would pop a choice up on the screen and I would have to like make a decision. I don't know if you guys remember me playing that game, but at any rate, I played that game, and my YouTube video for that got age restricted for 18 and over. I don't have any other video on my entire platform in my 5 years of YouTube uploads. I've never ever had another age restricted video, but that one's age restricted. Here's the funny part. I played the same game the following 2 days, and those days didn't get age restricted. So my wonder is, what the fuck was different that got my video age restricted? I feel like it was a fuck up, just like they constantly send me fucking copyright notices for shit, and I'm like, dude, that song's not even in the fucking game, so you definitely didn't hear that fucking song being played. Fuck you. And I contest it, and I always win. But at the same time, I didn't contest this age thing because I'm like, I don't even know how to fight it in terms of like, what would they have used to determine if my video was age restricted? Because I swear in all my videos, I say fuck and shit and everything all the time. Like, it's not the language that did it. It had to be the bloody, gory content because the game was very bloody and gory. But then they didn't age restrict the other 2 days that I played the same game. But I didn't just play that game on those other 2 days. I also played other games. So I'm wondering if maybe it's because the one game was live for so long that they were able to... I don't know. But I think it's funny. I have one video on my YouTube platform that is age restricted for 18 and older, which means anybody here in the UK is probably not going to get to see it because the UK fucking pretty much is a government state right now. Like, you can't even watch porn without giving them all of your information, which I refuse to do, so I ain't watching no porn. Because yeah, you can't do anything in this country. There's posts on X that I can't even read unless I put my VPN on, because the government's blocking my ability to even fucking look at posts on X. It's blocking shit. Like, my buddy Kevin, my best friend in the world, had a friend of his daughter went missing, so he shared the link for where you could go to give information, and it was an ABC article, ABC News, and I couldn't even read it over here on Facebook. It tells me, nope, that's restricted in your country. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's why I was saying, like, I don't know about the UK right now, dude. Right now we're dealing with an Orwellian state in this country right now. It's 1984 for fucking real. They thought it was a manual on how to do it, not a book warning people about it. So today, in fact, I installed a VPN on my phone. So next time I get a post like that or something where they're saying, oh, you can't do it, I'm just going to turn my VPN on, refresh it, and fucking then I can. Because that's what I do on my computer whenever, like, I see a post on X and I try to watch it, and it's like, oh, you gotta verify your age to see this content. Well, guess what? You can't verify your age on X unless you're a premium member. I don't want to pay fucking monthly to be a fucking premium member on X, so I can't verify my age. They won't let you. So what do? I put my VPN on, set it to US, and then I can fucking watch the fucking thing. It's so dumb. Oh, and that's why they're trying to make VPNs illegal in this country too. But a lot of people are like, that'll never fucking fly. But give them a chance. They will. I forgot to use my buffs. Oh, well, might as well put them away now that I forgot to use them. Let's see. Did I get anything? Probably not. As usual. As per the usual. Yep, no. Of course. Alright, well, that's it for NGS for today. I'm going to get on and play some Grounded, I think, now. That was fun, though. I need 5 more tickets and 1 more silver.
Hold the phone.
Yeah, well, again, they're the Labor government's talking about it. They're not going to be able to do it. The black belt barrister is so over in this country, basically like an attorney, somebody who's licensed to practice law. In the U.S., they call them lawyers. Over here, they're called barristers. And so the black belt barrister, he's a guy that does martial arts, and he's a a lawyer over here in the UK, and he does videos on YouTube. I would highly recommend you check him out. Black Belt Barrister is his tag. He's got several other channels that are underneath that, like Black Belt Off the Record and stuff like that. But Black Belt Barrister, just check him out on YouTube. He's really, really cool. A bald white guy that is really, really smart and really, really cool. And he was saying how, like, they're talking about it, but they'll never be able to do it. But they're gonna try. He's sure that eventually they're gonna try. But yeah, so Black Belt Barrister, he's awesome. I love that fucking channel. Yep, 61 mil still. All right. They're holding at 61, so I didn't get ripped off. I actually got a really good deal. All right, let's get off this game. Then I'm going to fire up Grounded. Now that they finally fixed the fucking Unity exploit. That was so annoying. And Grounded doesn't even run on Unity, but because I had the Founders Edition, they have some art book, and that was affected, and they could exploit you through that. So, but they fixed it, so we're good now. We are good to go. Play some Groundido. Groundido. Grounded 2. Have you ever played a game called Ragnarok? No, I have not. Isn't that like the Viking fucking... a Viking Second Coming or something? Like, I know there's the movie with Thor in it, but I don't, I've never played it. But Zarzoon has. Alright. MMO, right on. I've played the Elder Scrolls Online. In fact, I still play that. I still log into that every other day to make sure I don't get kicked out of the trade alliance that I'm in, and to get my daily login rewards and all that shit. That's what I've been playing. It's called Ragnarok M Classic Global. It came out September. It's pretty fun. Oh, then you and Zarzoon should hook up and you could play together sometime then. I think I should do my multiplayer, my wife's multiplayer game, and get some more candies there. I don't think I have a ton. And supposedly they finally fixed the grass growing through structures in this game, which was really pissing me off. So supposedly that's fixed now.
Hi there, I'm Pete. I know all about arthropods.
Excuse me. I play as Pete because he knows all about arthropods. Oh, wow, really? So you can show you're offline in the Elder Scrolls and still do stuff, but if somebody was to actually like physically be near you, they could see your character. They would know you were actually online. But you still are online, not like you could play it offline. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I bet. I mean, that's why I like this game. You have to be online to play it, but you don't have to play with anybody else, and you can play it whenever you want, kind of thing, you know? So, same ideal benefit of being able to play a little or a lot. Yeah, well, you're raising a baby, Zarzoon. That's to be expected. I don't have a kid. I don't even have any pets anymore. I don't have anything. Just me and my wife. She sleeps every day until about between 5 and 7 p.m. So I'm by myself all day, every day. And being as I don't have any friends here in the UK, well, that talk to me or hang out with me or anything, so I don't really have any friends here in the UK. Yeah, I don't, if I'm not streaming, I'm sitting in isolation alone. Dude, Grounded 2 is so much fun. It is so much fun, and they fixed a lot of the big major problems. Like, I can play multiplayer with my wife now. It's no longer fucked up. I can play it by myself. Like, I can play it any way I want. It's awesome. Oh, I gotta fucking beat. I gotta fight the big tarantula some more. Okay. See, I want to make more of these. You see how they all have a bag of treats in them? This one doesn't, because that was the last one I built. But I need to turn on the lights. Let's turn on the lights. Oh, it's not done. I still need 2 pieces of candy corn. Okay, that's why that one's not done. They're all lit up. Anyway, yes, it's cross-platform. Yep. I'm on PC. My wife plays on her Xbox. We can both play together. It's cross-platform. It's multiplayer or single player. And oh, this is the spider mount. I love this guy. And they just fixed it to where he doesn't really take major fall damage at all now, so you can jump some pretty far distances on the spider as opposed to the ant. But you can also play in single player and then turn it into a multiplayer if you end up having friends that want to come play it with you. So like, yeah, well, yes. Here, I got right bumper for web throw. So yes, they shoot webbing. And they'll bind up enemies when you're fighting and everything too. And then I got my witch doctor mask on, so. And the added benefit to this gear is it still provides me with the rogue armor bonuses, but it also gives me a gas mask as well. So, pretty cool. So here, see, I get my gas guard from it, which is super awesome, and I still get my rogue. It's an orb weaver. Yeah, it's an orb weaver. And here's something cool. This is something I just learned the other day. I was watching a video on why surveyors back 100 years ago, land surveyors, when they were making the first roads and everything, when they were mapping out land and everything, they would carry a box of spiders. And I'm like, what? So I watched the video that explained it. So what they did was when they would make the surveying gear, when they would use the gun that they would shoot with the scope on it, not shoot, but you know what I mean, when they would look through it, the crosshairs needed to be super duper fine, like finer than you could draw with any kind of marking device or anything back then. So what they would do is they would go out and they would catch orb weaver spiders, specifically orb weaver spiders, and they would put them in a box that had a bunch of square brackets, like just a square, like piece of square stuff that went all the way, just made a hollow square, and they would put a bunch of those in the box and line them all up like in rows, and then they would put the spiders in there, and the spiders would make webs on them, and then they would slide them out, and they would use the webbing to put over the piece of glass for the telescopes, and that would be the crosshairs, would be the fineness of that spider web. And isn't that fucking cool? I was like, dude, I would have never been a land surveyor, because that would have required me to constantly go out and catch spiders, because they catch them, they let them fill up some webs, and then they let them go. They don't like just keep the spider in the box forever, because then it would obviously die. So they put them in there, they make some webs, and they let them go. And the guy that was showing the box, and this was at the UK, here in the UK, that the guy was showing the video from the National Archive and everything, and they pulled out the box, and it even had a picture of the orb weaver on it, and said what kind of spider it was. It was an orb weaver, and like its scientific name, and there were still webs on some of the fucking slats. He was lifting up some of them. He's like, oh yeah, this one still got some webs on it. This one, I was like, those webs are like 100 years old or more. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, so they used spider web to make the crosshairs. How cool is that? And the things you learn, you know? Like, people are out there spending all their time watching cat videos and shit. And I mean, that's fun for a little while, but you have a world of knowledge at your fingertips right now, dude. We have the ability to be smarter than we've ever been before in our entire lives. Not only that, yes, I got the crow finally. Don't shit on me. Don't shit on me. Don't shit on me. Wait, what is still coming up as a question mark when I'm looking at it? My orb weaver? But yeah, we have a wealth of knowledge at our fingertips, but for some reason people aren't getting smarter, they're getting stupider. Oh, I was able to spot my own orb weaver, dude. That's a trip. Alright, so I've got a few more gold cards now. I got my orb weaver. As a gold card now. Yay. And I got the crow finally. Yes. I still need 3 more angry. I think the regular sized orb weaver I'm still missing. Yeah, the regular orb weaver. Oh no. That must have been the one I just got. I don't know, whatever. The crow, it drops feathers. You can't hurt it. You can't attack it. Like, I've had it land up there, and then I've run up there and, like, tried, like, hitting its foot. And you can't, as soon as you go to make contact with it, it flies away and then just disappears. You cannot interact with the crow, but the crow will always drop a feather, like, right here. So every so often, I'll have to break a feather down that spawns right here. And the feathers are everywhere on the map. I mean, you can use the resource finder, which is pretty cool. And it shows you where anything that you're looking for will be. I don't need clover leaves. I can take that off. But yeah, if I wanted like crow feathers, I would just go up here and be like, oh, I need crow feather. And there's some crows drop feathers out there. The crow drops feathers there. There's all these places where the crow feathers will always respawn. And so yeah. But you can use the resource finder to find just about anything now. Once you've researched it and unlocked the resource finder, it is amazing. And part 2, let you know right now, in Grounded 2, they've made some vast improvements, dude. So in this Grounded, like if you want to chop something down, you use the Omni tool, right? The Omni axe to chop things down. It was the same thing in Grounded 1, but in Grounded 1, you had to actually equip it like it's in my hand, like this is a club. But you would actually have to equip the axe and then chop the grass down. And if you got attacked while you were doing that, you would have to use the axe to try and fight it off or quickly switch to your other thing, and it was annoying. Whereas in this one, if you're chopping something down, if you're digging something with the shovel, if you're repairing something with the wrench, anything, they're an omni tool. It will just automatically pull it out and do it, and then you're still using your weapon. So I can literally be chopping down a blade of grass and turn around and fight an enemy with my weapon already equipped. So big time improvement there. And a lot of the other UI elements and stuff in this game, they vastly improved upon from the first game. Now, if you've never played the first one, I recommend you check it out. It's awesome, and it's fully done, so there's a lot to do. Not a lot to do in this one yet because the game's not done. It's not even a quarter of the way done. But it's awesome, and 4 people can play together at one time, or 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. It's up to you how many play with you at one time, but 4 is the maximum number of players in one game at one time. And again, it's awesome. It is freaking awesome. Grounded 2, I mean, if you've never played Grounded 1 and you really want to get your bang for your buck, buy Grounded 1. Because Grounded 1 is about $10 more than this one is right now, because this one's early access, so there's not a lot. In fact, let me zoom out of the map and show you. So this is all that we have so far. This is how big the map is going to be. So as you can see, we've got about a quarter, which not even technically a quarter, because all this is still missing. This is coming in the winter update. This over like from like here to here and up to there, then all of this, that's all coming in the winter update. But this game, even though it still is really small, there's still a lot to fucking do in this game, and you could still play it for a long time. Like, I'm still playing it. I've done everything. I've beaten everything. But now I'm collecting and stockpiling and getting more of this and more of that and, you know, that kind of thing. But if you really want to get your bang for your buck, are there your own servers for it? And if so, is there a tether? They're your own servers. So when you're playing, you're the host. So if, for example, if you played with somebody that lived very far away from you and they were the host, you might get a little bit of latency every so often because they're the host. It's tying to them. So you're basically, it's like private servers, but it's still online. Does that make sense? It's like right now I'm playing, I'm my server, and my stuff, everything runs as good as what my machine can run it as. I'm not sure what you mean by tether. Like I know if I'm playing the game and something happens and I get signed out of Xbox, because you have to have a Microsoft account to play the game, because it's one of those types of games that ties that through that. If I was to sign out of Microsoft while I was playing somehow, let's say somebody hacked my account and logged into my account from somewhere else, it would boot me right out of this game. Because I'm no longer on my account that's tied to the game. So I guess in a way that's a tether. But I'm not sure if that's what you mean by tether. But like... Oh, yeah, no, if like 2 people go as far as... Yeah, you can go as far as you want now. There's no tether. There was, because there was problems when the game first came out. There were problems, and you couldn't really play multiplayer at all. It was bad. It was bad. But they have fixed almost all of that. The game runs very nicely now. Me and my wife can be far away from each other and we're fine. And they also fixed how that grass was just growing through my stairs. They also fixed that, so that will not happen anymore now. But you just had to cut it down one more time because the last update fixed that. But no, there's no tether. You can go as far as you want from another player. So yeah, I need to fight Axel some more. I need to get some candy. Did that other candy spawn yet? Let me look. It did. Oh yeah, let's go get our candy. Let's go get our freebie. Up the elevator. Yeah, no, I don't. I wouldn't play a game like that. That would piss me off. That would piss me off. No, this game is no tether. You can go far away from the other player. You can be on the other side of the map if you want. Alright, let's get my candies. Ooh, there's one out there too. Oh, shit, yeah, I got 3. This is a winner chicken dinner. So watch. So you see that saying I need a hammer to break this? So when I hit the button to break it, I automatically pull out my hammer and start hammering. As long as I'm holding this button down, I'll keep hammering. But if an enemy dropped behind me right now, I'd be like, slam, slam. Whereas in the other game, you would have to literally pull up your weapon wheel and switch and everything. Now it's automatic. So much better. Oh, it's not a... This one's just a spicy candy. Alright, so but I did still get two of them, so I'm still happy about that, because that's 2 that spawn right below my base, or basically in my base they spawn, because this is my base. The open world, you don't get the... Yeah, exactly. Fuck that. Ark was like that, but you could buy a server to run your own and make no tether. Oh wow. Yeah, no, there's no tether in this game. There kind of was when it first came out, because it was, you know, buggy. It would even crash. If you got too far away from the host, you know, their game would start to slow down and stutter, and you'd get, like, freeze every so often, and sometimes you'd freeze permanently, and then you'd have to reload the game. But they fixed that. Now, it runs great. What trinket do I have on? I'll put my food trinket on so I don't have to worry about eating. Let me go grab a drink of water, and then I'm gonna head out and get some more candy corn.
It's clean.
But yeah, I made my base at the top of this podium because it's so awesome. Like, the view that I have is amazing. I can see the entire map from this podium. So I just come up here and I'm like, boom, I can see every bit of the map. I can see the turned over ice cream cart. I can see the terrarium. I can see the burgle. I can see the patio. I can see the picnic table. I can see the fire pit. I can literally see everything on the map from this location. And if you look at the map, it's sort of central. I mean, this would be the very, very middle of the map where my reticle is kind of right now, and my base is right here. Like, it's pretty much the middle of the fucking map. So, yeah. Plus, once you... Oh, look, watch, I'll show you. Not even allowing me to make contact with him. He didn't fly away this time right away, so I guess he's been standing here long enough for me to walk up and touch him, but... Well, if you have the Game Pass, it's on the Game Pass. Whoa! Okay, so when the crow just took off, it just, like, bugged me into the map. I am literally in the fucking wall, and now I'm falling. No! That was awesome. All right, I gotta get my backpack back. I never had that happen before. When the crow took off, he like glitched me through the podium wall there, and I just fell. That was awesome. All right, let me go get my backpack. You can see my backpack down there. But yeah, if you have the Game Pass, it's on the Game Pass. But otherwise, yeah, it's $25, man. It's pretty cheap because it's early access. And I say early access, but putting it more accurately, unpaid beta tester. In fact, we're paying to be beta testers more accurately. No, so if I was playing, so here's the thing. If I was playing in my solo game, my single player game, I could have hit this button as I was falling and gone over here, and I could have put my Dandelion Tuft trinket on, and then I could have floated down like Mary Poppins. But when you're in multiplayer, the game does not pause. So you just fall straight down, and even though I could open up my menu, I would have still fallen and died. So, but if I was in single player, I could have pulled up this menu that you see right here, and it would have stopped me in midair. I could have switched to my Dandelion Tuft trinket, and then I could have floated down and not died. You can't make parachutes in this game, but you can use dandelion tufts. And anywhere there's dandelions, you can get tufts. So I can show you right here. See, that's those are dandelion tufts all up at the top there. So if I chop that down, I'm going to get some tufts from it. Yeah, you can hotkey it if you have it equipped, because I use the trinket. But if I had regular dandelions in my inventory, like the regular dandelion tufts, the ones that go away after you use them. So if I had 10 and then I fell and used one, I would then have 19, you know, that kind of thing. If I started with 20. Those, yes, you can just hit the A button as you're falling and you'll automatically pull it out. You don't have to have it equipped as a trinket. But I use the trinket because it's infinite. So if I equip this, I can fall, use it, fall, use it, fall, use it, fall, use it as much as I want and never have to take up an extra inventory slot with stacks of dandelion tufts. But I had already equipped my food one because I was trying to not have to worry about eating. So yeah, but if I had actually had some dandelion tufts on me, like if I chop this down and I get some actual tufts and I was to have those on me, I'll show you. See, the tufts all fell off the end there, and you don't get as many as you see when you're looking at it, but you still get them. So I'll pick that up, and if you chop down enough dandelions, eventually one of those tufts that you pick up will be this one, which is the fluffy dandelion tuft, which is the trinket, which means as long as you have that trinket equipped, you can do it as much as you want. But see, I've got 2 of them in my inventory now. So if I wanted to now, if I was to fall, I can hit the A button, and I'm just floating. But I didn't have any actual tufts on me. I only had the fluffy one, which the fluffy one is the trinket that you do have to have equipped in order to use it. But there's a lot of ways to do a lot of different things in this game now. They have vastly improved upon the game from the first one. And the first one was really good. Don't get me wrong. But the first one had certain buttons in different places for certain things. Like using items wasn't the Y button. Or it's the Y button. Here in this game, it's the X button. Which... it doesn't sound like a big deal, but trust me, when you're used to where certain things are and how to get around them on your controller, because I play with a controller, it's far superior. Now, because I died, I do need to go to bed too, so I'm going to go back up. Yes, that's the drawback to it being permanent. Exactly. But again, if you just carry some dandelion tufts on you, it's not a big deal. It just means, you know, those are going to take up the slot. And, you know, if I really wanted to, I could just always make sure I have like 20 or so of these. I think a stack is 20 right now. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sure a stack is 20. I could just keep 20 of these and it would take up one inventory slot. And then I could 20 times I could, you know, do it. But my problem is I end up forgetting that I've, you know, glided so many times, and then I'll be falling and go to glide and I'll be like, oh shit, I don't have anything. So I just try to carry this and normally plan when I'm going to be jumping off of something. Because normally I don't get knocked off by a crow. Anyway, all right, I'm going to bed. Get my well-rested bonus. There is one thing that that is tougher in this game, and that is the healing. So there's a number of ways you can heal yourself. Bandages are one, smoothies are another, and then granola bars are another. Granola bars restore a huge amount of health, and it's like that. But when you use a bandage, it's a tick heal. And in fact, I need to heal a little bit, so I'll show you what I mean. So he's going to put it on. You see how it's slowly building up? If I get hit before that finishes and then fills up with red, it cancels it out. So if you're poisoned or you're on fire or any number of things, or even just fighting numbers of enemies, and you're getting hit every so often, it cancels that heal completely. Doesn't stop it. So in the first one, if you were healing and it was building up like that and you took damage, it would knock it back a little bit, but then it would keep going and it would knock it back a little bit, and then it would finally fill up, but you wouldn't get near as much health as if you didn't get hit. In this game, it completely negates the entirety of the heal if you get hit. Like all of it. None of it counted. There's my crow feather. Remember I was saying that I get one to spawn here all the time from the crow? There it is. So that's the only caveat, where when it goes to when it comes to smoothies and the granola bars, they go so like they're really fast. So normally getting hit will not negate them. However, I have been in certain fights where I'm very, very poisoned and I'm constantly getting hit, and even then, sometimes using a smoothie or a granola bar won't fucking heal you, because it's all about the timing of when that tick hits. So there's tiny little nuances that make this one a little bit tougher in some aspects, but a lot easier in others. So food still spoils pretty rapidly, and unless you leave it in the stove, which is kind of funny. So like the cookery, if I make something in here, then as long as when it's finished, if I leave it in the stove, it will stay fresh and it's okay. The minute I take it out of the stove and put it in my inventory, it starts ticking down. So you got to have refrigerators. But all these are my refrigerators, and my refrigerators are full of food and full of all types of things that I need. As you can see, I've made quite a few refrigerators. But yeah, they have vastly improved this game. And I think it's going to, when it's all said and done, I think this game's going to be even better than the first one, which is pretty fucking amazing, because the first one is a solid game. Alright, I want to make more of the pumpkins. Where were those? It was over there. It is. I want to make more of these. So let's put another one there, and another one there, and another one there. And we're just going to keep trying to make these things. Let's move this right now. Let's move it to where it's going to be within range of my boxes. So we'll set that down. We'll build that much of it. And put this back. And then we'll grab this one and move it closer to my storages so it'll actually pull from the storages. And we'll make those. Why did that one not turn orange like the... Oh, because I had some candy corn on that one. That's right. I still had some candy corn left over. Well, what I'm doing is I'm building all the stuff that is only available until October 31st. So, you know, sure, I could change the date and time on my computer to be October 15th again if I wanted to fucking, you know, get access to this stuff again. But once you build these, they will always, every day, they will spawn you something random in their reward thing. And so, even after Halloween's over. So as long as you get these built, you're good to go. And when you look at the Halloween stuff that you can craft, there's only, I think there's only 2 things. There's that Halloween, that thing right out there, the pumpkin that spawns the goodies. I think there's like something else. I feel like there was something else. I could be wrong. Maybe that was the only thing that you need candy corn for. Yeah, I think that might be the only thing you need candy corn for, which means, yeah, that's all I'm doing is trying to build more of those fuckers. Because candy corn's not used in anything else that I see. Let me go into the full crafting menu, and so that's the only Halloween thing that I know of. That's from the spider. That's not Halloween, but it looks kind of Halloween-y, but it's not. Yeah, I think that's the only actual Halloween thing. Yeah, it will, but what you have to do is when you change the date and time on your computer, you then have to reboot the computer and then reload the game after you've done that. If you reload the game after you've done that, it works. But I don't want to do that. I don't like fucking with the date and time on my computer, because then Windows updates get confused and everything gets confused, especially if you leave it that way for too long. So I don't do it. I'm sure there's, at the end of the day, if you remember to switch it back as soon as you were done, it would be fine, but I don't bother doing it. But this one does work on this game. Because people were getting the Halloween stuff before October 1st, and this didn't get released till October 1st. That's why a lot of people already had, like, some of the pumpkins made and everything. But it's all about, for me, it's all about getting as much of these candy cornlets as I can, because they spawn back pretty quick. And then if I just stockpile them, then I can make a bunch of these pumpkins, and that's pretty much all you need the candy cornlets for. And I'll show you what you get. Like, when I open this container, I got, ooh, quartzite and upgrade materials. Nice, that was a treat. Sometimes you'll get a trick. So sometimes when I take my goodie, it will give me, like, spoiled food or rotten food. Or sometimes it'll spawn 2 little spiderlings or a larvae, or, you know, you get a trick or a treat from the pumpkins. It's really cool. But even when it's a trick, you still get stuff to use and you know, put in your storage. So yeah, but it's already in the game. That's the thing. That's how people were gaining access to it beforehand, is fucking with their date. Because it's local. All these game files are local. I mean, you can have it back up to the cloud. I do, but You don't have to, and you could just have your game save locally and your files local, and then you could go in there, and if you knew how to manipulate the folders and the files, you could do stuff like in Schedule 1, it's the same way. It's locally saved, so I can go into my Schedule 1 folder, and I can give myself oodles of money. That's how I gave myself like 30 or 40 million on one of my one of my saves in Schedule 1. One of my saves has like 3 million, one has 4 million, and then I have two that have like 30 and 40 million. Those two, I gave myself that money by going into my game save file and putting that much money in there. So some game save files you can manipulate because they don't encrypt them. Some game save files are encrypted, and you can't just do that without using like a game file editor or something. My best friend, Mr. Breeze, he's a master at that kind of shit. So any offline game or any game that saves locally, he can manipulate. Like my supermarket simulator game, I wanted him to give me a lot of money, and those files are encrypted, so I couldn't figure out how to do it. So he just got on my computer and had me send him the file, and then he put it on his, where he has the game editing software and stuff, and he went in there and he found the value and changed it to what I wanted, and I was able to have tons of money in Supermarket Simulator. Probably. Unless they've come up with a smarter way of doing it in the future. I mean, maybe they are. Maybe that's what some of the updates were. I don't know. But I know people set their clocks to October, and that's how they were getting access to this shit like a week before me. But maybe they will find a way to stop it. Maybe they already have. I don't know. I'm not doing it to try, so I can't tell you for 100% sure one way or the other. Because I ain't fucking doing it. Okay, so I'm full. I'm no longer thirsty. Well, let me just grab another drop of water while I'm here.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
Oh, gum is ready. So anyway. It's a lot of fun. If you do get it, Hideki, let me know, because that means you can play with us sometime. Because this game save that I'm on right now is me and my wife's, and that's a multiplayer save. But my single player save I can turn into a multiplayer too, so... Oh my god. That's hilarious, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go get some candy corn. Resource finder. Help me out. Let's see. Candy corn lit. Candy corn lit. Alright, let me get my spider down here.
Way less scary, but quite an efficient way to get around.
Oh, you wanna fight, bro? What was it? Oh, it was that larva. He's de-aggroed. Look, I got candy corn laying on the ground there, and I got a full candy corn piece here. Yeah, I know, right? But if it worked, everybody would do it, and they would have found a way to fix it, so... That's the problem, man. Too many people take advantage of the system, and then the system has to change. And people will always take advantage, man. People are... By and large, people are okay, but a lot of people are just... scum. But, by and large, people are lazy, and will always try to find the easy way out. I'm no different, man. You know, that's kind of the mother of innovation, is people are lazy. That's why things have been invented. That's why we do things the way we do now, is because people were lazy, didn't want to do it that way, and so they invented things to make it easier. Where is that marker? There. I want to get the buggy bounce bug so I can like jump really high with the spider. It's amazing. The moonwalk bug. See, now normally that jump right there would have knocked me off the spider and I would have taken damage. Let's go with the spicy katana. Come on, mosquito. You got a red butt. You're ready to be killed. Let's go. Yeah, give me that blood sack.
I'm gonna hop Discords.
All right, man.
You have a nice day.
You too, buddy. Yeah, the spider is... when it first came out, it's the second mount that you unlock. You don't get it until you beat the masked stranger. So you don't even get access to this mount until you beat her. You have to beat her, and then you get the blueprint for the thingy to do the spider mount. But once you get the spider mount, it used to suck. Like, when I first got it, I'd never used it. It's more powerful for fighting. So, like, when it comes to fighting, the spider is really, really powerful and really good. But it used to be that if you jumped off the edge of anything, even if it was close to the ground, you would get knocked off, the spider would be stunned. It was horrible. But then they fixed it. Now you can jump way further with the spider than you can with the ant, and it's not going to knock you off or anything. So they made it to where now the spider mount is actually better than the ant mount unless you're building. Because if you're building, this ant can't carry resources or nothing. I mean the spider, but the ant can. Right now there's only 2 bugs available to ride, the spider and the ant. But they are adding a ladybug mount in the future. And that will be a 2-person mount, because there'll be 1 person that drives it and 1 person that works the cannon. And there's also rumors that they're going to be introducing a flying mount as well. So... oh, shit. Jump off of you. No, I shouldn't be using this, though. I should be using this. Wait, have I spotted one of these before? Oh, I haven't. There we go. Bombadil. Oh, and I got a gold card, too! Sick! Fuck yeah, dude! Gold card, baby! No, they don't fly in this game. That's a ladybug right there. They don't fly in this game. In real life, they do, but they don't fly in this game. Fucking scorpion coming up behind me, you prick. Now you're gonna make my fucking... that ladybug's gonna get aggro on me now. Great. Oh, I got both ladybugs aggroed now. Yeah, they're gonna make, there's rumors that they're gonna make, like, a dragonfly, or maybe even a bee available to fly. But right now, the only 2 things that fly, well, 3 things, technically, is the crow, a, butterfly, and, well, that would be viable to ride. A bee, a butterfly, or a dragonfly. We don't have dragonflies in the game yet. The other thing that flies is a gnat, but there's no way a gnat could ever be a mount, because they're way smaller than us as our characters. So, alright, you need to carry some of this shit. My inventory's full, bug. You take this stuff. Actually, I'll keep that in case I fall again. I'll just hang on to it. Oh, I gotta rearrange my inventory. Holy shit, I just realized since I died, I didn't rearrange it back to the way I like it. Oops. Let's fix this right now while I'm thinking about it. This trinket needs to go down here, it needs to go up there, this needs to go up there. These need to go down here. That's second in, this one needs to be first. The problem with the scorpion is its tail comes over and like this to attack, and if you were sitting on it, its tail wouldn't be able to go over, it would be hitting you in the back. So I don't think we'll ever get a scorpion mount. Just because of the way that the scorpions fight IRL and in the game. So I don't think we'd get a scorpion mount, but... Alright, that can stay out there. This is a trinket. And arrows. Alright, I'm good. Hey, what's up, OG? I mean, who knows, though? We don't know. There's a lot of concept material out there right now, but so far the only one we're guaranteed that's coming is the ladybug tank. Because ladybugs in this game are like tanks. They have a huge amount of health, and they live for a very long time compared to most other enemies that you fight. They're very tanky. And so the developers are listing the ladybug as a tank. Whereas this is your offense mount. That one will be a defense tank mount. And then, of course, the one we already have is the... Ooh, there's the wolf spider. Is the... Let's fight the wolfie. Let's fight Wolfie. Oh, God, there's a fucking bombardier beetle right there, too. Shit. That's my mount, my spider mount. Yes, I killed him before he got a chance to shoot me with acid. That's a winner right there. Alright, let's go get that fucking wolf spider. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Spider versus spider. I'll never win if I stay on this thing. Spiders are extra weak to the spicy, so you want to use the spicy Coltana against spiders. It's the most powerful weapon against spiders. There, wolf spider down, bro. You only have the soldier ant? Yeah, you'll get the spider after you have to beat her. Once you beat her, you'll get the spider. And then you can... Well, you won't get it. You'll get the blueprint to make the hatchery for it. And then you can go get an egg and put the egg in the hatchery. And then make the mount. You could, but the problem is the amount of damage that this spider does compared to how much my attacks do is... Like, you could see, I hit the wolf spider twice, dead center body mass with the spider, and it barely took off 1 bar. But when I swing my sword at the spider, I can take off 3 to 5 bars every hit. So, it's all about using the right thing for the right thing. No, you can't get any other pets right now. You can only get the spider and the ant. You can get multiple spiders and ants. So, like, if I go to my wheel, as you can see, I could get more red ants and hatch them and put them in the nest. And I can get more orb weaver spiders and hatch them and put them in the nest. And that way, if I was fighting with that spider and it goes down and I'm unable to get it back up in 80 seconds or 90 seconds or whatever it is, and it ends up going back to the nest, I can then call a different one to come to me, but you still have to take it out of the nest. So it's not really super helpful to have multiple of the pets. I only need one spider and one ant, but you could have more if you wanted. Now, wasn't I going for a piece of candy corn? But I don't think it's actually over here. I think that piece of candy corn is underneath the ground, because I don't see any of these candy cornlets. Yeah, I think these ones are under the ground. Resource Finder's a little not perfect right now. There's one over there, though. That one's actually there, so that's this one. That one's actually there. What's that armor? It's the mantis armor. Praying mantis mask, praying mantis vest, and praying mantis greaves. It gives me the added benefit of the gas mask. So not only is it rogue armor, excuse me, not only is it rogue armor, which gives me the added benefit when I'm using certain mutations like this one, and if I was to put this one on, I have these three on and this one on right now. Normally I'll take like this one off. In fact, I'll take that off, put this one on now. But when I'm fighting certain things, I don't want that one on. Come on, let your butt turn red. You gotta wait till the butt turns red, otherwise you won't get a blood sac. And the blood sacs are the most important part of the mosquito. There we go. Yeah, my spider hit it with a web. That was awesome. Yeah, I got my migraine meds. Is that what you're talking about? It was a shot. And also my inhalant. I got both of my meds came yesterday. So I've been rapidly feeling better and starting to improve. I got to sleep a full 8 hours last night, which I don't even know the last time I had 8 hours. I just need to start being able to eat again. Right now I still have no appetite. I'm still not eating much. So that's the only thing that still isn't doing well for me. Your ant can't beat a scorpion. No. Your ant's not really there for fighting. The ant, even the spider, I mean, they're good to distract stuff, to pull aggro away from you so you could heal if you needed to or whatever. But the ant is not for fighting. The ant is for building. So the spider can't chop down grass, can't carry stems. The spider's for fighting. The ant is for building. So if you're just out exploring and might run into fighting things, the ant is not the best one to have. The spider is. Oh, I got the moon buggy. I got moon buggy. So how you get moon buggy is pretty easy. You just have to have your mount on top of something. So like on top of anything that's up elevated. So like even this rock. Like if I got off my buggy now and then something attacked me when it was still, while my spider was still right here, like I would have to tell it to stay up here. But if I got it up here and told it to stay and then I started attacking something and my buggy jumps off that rock to come help, it will then get the moon buggy ability. It's a bug, but they haven't removed it yet. And I'm hoping they don't, because it's really helpful when you do get the moon buggy, because then you can jump really high and you kind of float and it's just awesome. Come on, hit me, you bitch. Thank you. Come a little closer, fuckface. you. So now look, I got moon buggy. I can jump really high. Look at that. That is so awesome. I can run and be like, it's freaking amazing. I can get across the map so fucking fast now. That's the edge of the map there right now. That's the edge of the map. Anyway, as you can see, once you get the moon buggy, and it happens on the ant too, but the ant can't fall as far as the spider can now. So they fixed the spider so the spider can fall a lot further. Or to get the flower or something for the spider trampoline. It lasts until one of two things happens. It lasts until my bug goes down. So if my bug gets downed, it will end. Or if I change to my other bug, it will end. But other than that, it pretty much stays active forever. Well, I shouldn't say forever. If you log out, you know, stuff like that. You want to make the elevator? So you need bug rubber. That's the most pain in the ass thing to get for that is bug rubber. But as you can see, I can jump really high. So I can get up where I would normally not be able to get with the spider because this moon jumping ability is pretty amazing. Like normally you'd never be able to get up this high on this branch because your spider can't jump that high to do that. The elevator? Oh yeah, yeah. It's all craftable. But to make bug rubber, you have to do it in here or in your thingy. And bug rubber requires acid glands and sap. Acid glands come from many things. The red fighter ants, the actual like ants that will attack you if they see you, the red ones, they will give you acid glands. And the larva will give you acid glands. Now, if I land on that ice cream, my spider will instantly disappear because they don't like the cold. So I'm not going to try and land on that. Right now, any mount touches the ice cream and it will instantly despawn. They don't like the cold, man. But look at this, I can just run. It doesn't even matter what I'm running from. When I have the moon bounce, I can get from point A to point B so fast on the spider. It's ridiculous. Plus the spider's really fast. I'm like, oh, I want to get that gum. I'll get that gum. I'll let my spider deal with that. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, what's down here? Oh, a tick. Fuck you. Oh, it's an orb weaver. Orb weaver versus orb weaver. Sick. Let's go.
My favorite hobby.
Well, man, I'm gonna get off here, get some lunch. I may be back after, I don't know, but take care. Alright, man, yeah. Hell yeah, and let me know if you end up getting this game, dude, because it's a lot of fun. I want to get that gum. You need gum for smoothies, so I highly recommend anytime you see gum, you grab it, even if you're not making a bunch of smoothies yet. Gum is the ingredient that you use in smoothies when you want to make the status effects that you get from the smoothie last longer. So if you want to use chocolate, it gives you a bigger health boost when you use it, or regular is just regular. Anyway, great seeing you, Hideki. I hope to see you again. I'll be here streaming and playing for probably a while longer. I'm still feeling pretty good. I mean, I need to figure out something to eat at some point. And my wife is going to be getting up in about 20 minutes or so. I'm going to have to make her dinner because she works tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna be here playing, relaxing. I haven't been able to really stream or do anything that I've wanted to do for, oh man, probably about 3 or 4 days. But it's been even more than that I haven't really felt good at all. So yeah, pretty stoked that I'm feeling decent today. So I'll be streaming and playing as long as I absolutely can today. And now that I got the super bounce going, the moon buggy, oh, this is awesome. Yeah, see these guys right here, that red ant, he'll give you an acid gland if you beat him. So the quickest and easiest way, in my opinion, is to go into an ant hill and just find these ants that want to fight you and kill them, and you'll get acid glands from them. See, I got 2 acid glands from that one ant. And you will get more acid glands from the ants than you do the larva. The larva will give you 1, whereas the ants, and sometimes none, whereas the ants will normally give you 2. So find the red army ants, the red soldier ants, and fight them. You'll get acid glands. I need more candy corn. On the picnic table. Alright, we're gonna go up the picnic table. Because it's telling me there's candy corn up there, and I want more candy corn. Ooh, flower petal. Nectar. Nectar. Mosquito. You can fuck off. Alright, let's find some candy corn. Plenty of bees. Don't see any candy cornlets. So let's... Wait, where's my... Let's get these out. Can't one-shot the bees like I used to because they reduced the critical rate. That sucks, but still easy to kill them. Let's go get this guy. See, I could see flying around on a bee because they're kind of bigger than me. Did he just drop pollen? Alright, so it shows that there's candy corn. But I think all of that's below me. I'm gonna go check over here. I think I have to go down to get to it. Fuck is my spider doing? Oh, there you are. The hell were you doing, bro? I see another bee. Sometimes the spider gets in my way, but he's trying to help. All right. All right, so I'm wondering if the candy corn's in here. I'm gonna say probably. Yep, there it is. Okay, so there's one of them. God, it takes a lot of hits to break the candy cornlets. Okay, Alright, I think the other candy cornlets are actually down below me. On... Well, there might be one in this cooler, actually. I don't have any of my cold gear on me, though, so I don't think I'm going to do that. But I think if I go down in here... Yeah, there's candy corn. Cockroach, I need you to die. Thank you. I don't want it trying to eat up any of my candy corn when I bust it. Damn thing.
Some beach.
Hey, May!
Hi. Feeling better?
Yeah.
That's good.
I've been trying to get, oh shit, come here, Bug, I need you to take some more crap.
Excuse me?
Been trying to get one of those damn new rings in NGS, and they've been, like, past few days, they've been 100 million. Like, the first few days, there was the cheapest one that I wanted was 200 million, and I'm like, god damn it. But, then yesterday I saw one for 100 million, and I'm like, alright. And then today, there was one for 50 million, and then the next cheapest one was 61 million. So I spent 50 of my 70 million and bought it. And by the
Then you
time I
got one to
logged
drop.
out, the cheapest one was still 61 million. So they're holding their value, so that's good. But it's awesome. I love it. So the way it works, the skill ring that I got is it gives me plus 2% potency towards boss enemies. And then if I perfect block or sidestep an attack with my weapon action, which is, you know, perfect blocking, I get an additional 1% potency. Now, if I am not fighting a boss enemy and I perfect block, I still get that extra 1% potency, but I don't get the 2% because it's not a boss enemy, which is perfectly fine by me. So today, when I went and did the urgent quest, I was in a group where there was like... So 8 people can do the urgent quest, and it's a limited time urgent quest, so it's only here for a certain amount of time. And the way it's set up this time when I went in, there was like 3 rangers and like 3 techers and a fighter and me. So 3 rangers, 3 techers, a fighter,
Jesus.
and a braver. So there was really only 2 frontline DPSs, and all the rest were support DPSs. So I'm like, and sure enough, every boss fight, because the new limited time urgent quest, there's several bosses that you fight along the way, and at one point there's 2 bosses that you fight at once, and even during that fight, I had both bosses aggroed on me the entire fucking fight. The entirety of the fight. And the same thing with Agni, the final boss. They were all aggroed on me the entirety of the fight. And these are not short fights. So that proved that the fighter wasn't able to do as much damage as me, and nobody else was, because obviously there's no other frontline DPSs. There was no fighters. I mean, there was no hunters. There was no slayers. There was just me, a fighter. And so it was the braver was the main frontline DPS. And yeah, it was pretty amazing. I'm like, yep, I'm going to probably be having aggro most of the time. Sure enough, aggro the whole fucking time. Everything. I was like, all right. Well, I know I pulled my weight. But it is really cool having that ring finally. But now I'm on Grounded because I've been wanting to play Grounded for a while since the Halloween stuff's still going on for a bit longer, and I want to take advantage of that. So I'm at the picnic table now getting all my candy corn.
Candy corn, candy corn.
Candy corn. I didn't know this, but somebody took a whole bunch of candy corn and this is true. It wasn't like they did anything special. They literally take the candy corn and put it in a circle and then stacked the next candy corns on the circle ones that they just put, and they kept doing that, and it makes a actual corn on the cob.
Okay.
Like they all line up to form the cob and everything. It's fucking cool, actually. I mean, not that somebody's gonna take them and glue them all together and make an actual piece of candy corn, but it was neat seeing that they actually line up to make a corn on the cob, like with the actual kernels and everything. I thought that was neat. I never knew that about candy corn.
Like in the game or in RL?
No, RL.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm sure you could. Well, no, I don't know how you would do it in the game, because in the game you can't actually pick up the piece of candy corn. You break them and they become tiny pieces. Then you pick them up, but you can't like do anything with that besides that. So, but IRL, you can take real candy corn and line them up in a make them, you know, put the pointy ends facing each other in a form of a circle, and then you can put more on top, and it will form a full like corn cob. I mean, obviously you can't pick it up unless you were to glue them as you were doing it. But I thought that was neat. Neat little fun fact about candy corn. And I finally got to scope the stupid crow on my wife and I's multiplayer account.
Oh, because, yeah, I was going to say, I thought you did that already, but that must have been on your single player one.
Yeah, I hadn't done it yet on my multiplayer. And then I also scoped the Orb Weaver, which you can scope your own buggy, which I didn't know, and that was cool. So I'm like, oh, I never scoped an Orb Weaver. And I just scoped my buggy, and it worked. I was like, oh, cool. And I'm still trying to figure out, there's like 2 more things I still need to scope, but I'm not sure what they are. I'm looking at my list.
Checking it twice?
Yeah, I've got Red Soldier Ant, Lawn Mite, Larva, Orb Weaver Jr., Orb Weaver Regular, Stink Bug, Mosquito, Bombardier Beetle.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought I got the gold one of Bombardier earlier. I guess I didn't. Oh well. Northern Scorplings, Northern Scorpion Jr., Praying Mantis, Masked Stranger, Wolf Spider, Cockroach Queen, and then I'm missing 2. I don't remember what they are. So there's 2 more bugs that I still have to scope.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
Oh, I think that's a flower petal. Yep, we're getting that. I just need some water. Oh, there's some water. That'll work. Let's see. Can I get it? There we go.
Feel my cells rehydrate.
Come on, goddammit.
What you playing today?
Playing more that 9 gal.
Oh, the one with the umbrella?
Yeah.
I watched the trailer for that movie. Shit, it looks cool.
Yeah, it did.
Whenever it finally fucking comes out.
You know how sometimes there's like these different YouTubers that they take and compile trailers together into multiple trailers, and that's like 20 minutes long video.
But those were all legit, though, right? Like, that's a
Yeah.
real movie?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Because that one, like, what I'll do is I'll watch that those compilation videos, and then I'll individually look up the particular movie and make sure
it's
that
legit.
it is real. Usually you can tell just by watching it. You can be like,
Yeah,
oh yeah, that's
normally.
bullshit.
But sometimes, man, AI is getting pretty goddamn convincing, dude.
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of scary.
Yeah. Let's hand it all over to the AI.
Fascinating substance.
What a fascinating substance. Hi, I'm Pete. I know all about arthropods. Can I land on that leaf? Yeah. What a view. Man, I'm so loving the spider mount now that they fucking fixed it. Oh my god, it is.
Why? What was wrong with it before?
If you fell like 2 feet, you could fall farther on the ant and not get knocked off or hurt. Whereas the spider, you just dropped off a little something and you were fucked up. Now you can jump pretty goddamn far and you're fine, like a real spider. Which means it's way more viable for getting around the map now, because before, like, just trying to escape from something, you could possibly jump off the edge of something and not even, wouldn't even be that far of a drop. And your fucking spider's stunned and you're like, oh, I think I pooped my trousers, or whatever the fuck dumbass Pete says when he gets knocked off his bug. Whereas now, I even have the moon buggy going on right now because my spider jumped off of something to help me fight at some point. So now I can jump through the air like I'm jumping on the flying trapeze. Like, I can jump off of something that's already very high in the air, run and jump off of it, and still land with no problem. Whereas before, shit, you'd be fucked. You might even be dead if you jumped that far. Whereas now, I don't even take damage. I can jump fucking super far.
Nice.
So now it's a matter of, okay, I'm exploring, I'm not like building, I'm using the spider all the time. If I'm building, I don't use the spider, I use the ant, because one's for building, one's for exploring. And they pretty much designed them that way too. Like the spider, way faster running through grass and everything, just flies through the map. Ant, not quite as fast, still pretty mobile, but not near as fast as the spider. Spider can jump further and can land from farther distances without taking any kind of damage or getting stunned, whereas the ant doesn't go as far before it gets stunned. But the spider cannot go into ant hills, the ant can, and the spider can't carry things in like its special category. So like the ant, I mean, the spider can still like carry your inventory. You can still put a bunch of stuff on it, but you can't cut down grass and then carry the blades of grass with the spider. The spider can't even cut down grass. He doesn't do anything like that. So his design is for mobility and attacking, fighting. Whereas the ant is all about building. So you can carry way more things on the ant. You can chop stuff down with the ant. It's all about building. Whereas the spider's all about moving from point A to B really quickly and fighting, so combat.
Dead ant?
Dead ant. Dead ant. But the spider's fucking awesome. Bless you. Time is...
Donka.
My wife will be getting up soon. I'm gonna make her dinner here in a minute. But yeah, and I've got the moon buggy right now, so not only is the spider really awesome, but now I can get from one corner of the map to the other corner of the map in like seconds. It's insane. Just jump right over everything that's in my way. No prob. And what I think is cool is like, okay, you want to play by yourself, but okay, now you want to have friends play, that's no problem, because you can turn your single player save into a multiplayer save. Okay, do you have anything I can give you? Yes. What else can I give you? This, that. I have acorns. You got some of those. Alright, that gives me room to pick up the marble. That's all I cared about there. And of course, since they fixed the Unity exploit, it's safe to play the game again. So I've been really looking forward to getting on here and playing this some more again. But I've been so out for like a week. Like my head was just migraine city. I couldn't do much of anything. And now it's the first day that I'm feeling like myself again. Because yesterday I was starting to feel like myself, but I was still, my head was still hurting. It just wasn't near as bad because I actually had my meds. But I still hadn't slept in like many days for more than an hour at a time. Whereas last night I actually got like a full night's sleep and woke up feeling refreshed for the first time in probably 10 days.
Yeah, that will definitely add to it.
And now my head's even feeling better. I may still have a little headache today. It started coming on while I was playing NGS towards the end, because I had been playing NGS for many hours today. Because I got that ring and it's like, oh, I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. This is like unlimited power, man. I feel like Palpatine now. It's like when you get a group. So the limited time quest is a defend the truck, you know, those fucking shit ass quests. And for the first time yesterday when I logged in just to do my dailies, one of the dailies was to do the limited time, so I had to do it. And we failed. You still get loot, but we fucking failed. And that was like, what the fuck, dude? We shouldn't be failing that ever. Like, the only reason you're failing is because people are just standing around and not doing anything because they want to just fucking get free loot. And that's annoying as shit. But it only happened once out of all the hundreds of times I've probably run that. I think, without exaggerating, I think I've probably run the limited time quest that we have right now probably 65 or 70 times. And out of all those times, I've only failed one time, and that was yesterday. But today, we came close a few times. And it's annoying because when you get a group of people that actually play, that actually care about the game to where they've upgraded their gear and they're full leveled up and everything. Dude, we annihilate that limited time quest. Like, fucking everything is dead so fast. But when you get just one or two people that either aren't fully leveled, aren't really playing, or don't have good gear, or worst case, you could even have a full lobby, but the game's matchmaking is so mentally retarded that it will put, 6 rangers, and it's a 12-man quest, but it will still sometimes, I did a run today, it was like 6 rangers, like 3 techers, and like 4 I'm like, this is all fucking support classes, what the fuck? And that was the one that we failed, or almost failed. But we didn't fail, but we almost failed. It was as close as it could come. And I'm like, yeah, this is because the fucking lobby is not putting the right people together. Like, I can remember playing PSU, and you would queue up for something, and it would put an acro-techer with a ranger and a hunter and a force. So you had 3 DPSs, because rangers were DPSs in that game. You would have 3 DPSs and a support. It would almost always queue you up with the right group. Whereas now, it just takes the first people and slams you in there. So you might get a full, 12-man party that is nothing but support classes. And you're the only DPS. So yeah, you're gonna fucking probably fail. Because you need to be able to burn some of these enemies down really fast. And if you don't, they destroy the truck. And yeah, and it's just like the mining rigs, whenever something spawns in, it goes straight to the truck, ignores you. Like, I had 3 gunner enemies spawn, and I knew they were going to spawn, so I was there ready. I had my braver time already past the first phase, so I just had to hit the button, and it did the second thing that really just fucking kills everything for like 80, 90k damage for one hit. So I hit all three of them for about 90k, and then I'm zipping back and forth through them, and they're about to die, but guess what? They didn't, not once did they try to attack me. They all three shot at the fucking truck. And it's like, until Sega makes their AI to where it actually fucking works the way it really would work. Like, if I'm slicing at somebody with a fucking sword, they're not going to ignore me and keep shooting at something else. They're going to turn their attention to me, right? But no, not in Sega. Sega, you have to do like 500k damage to get something to actually look at you. It's fucking stupid. So, a little annoying, but I've been loving the shit out of my new build with how much damage I can do, and yeah, it's awesome. I just wish there was more to do, because Lucille is still fun, even though it's not as fun as it was before. It's still fun, but they didn't... You get 75,000 seasonal points per run of the LTQ, and that's a lot. So if you're just like running the LTQ over and over again, you can get a lot of seasonal points. Like, I'm at 4.7 million seasonal points so far, and all I've run is the LTQ and Lucille a few times here and there, but Lucille gives you 5,000 seasonal points. And Lucille takes longer. So let's see, should I do this one and get 75,000, or should I do this one and get 5? I think I'm going to do the 75, thanks. So there's really only the limited time quest to do and the limited urgent quest, which again, the urgent quest is a lot of fun, but it's a limited time. So, and you know, and it only pops when urgent quests pop, so you're limited to whenever they want to make. Now, with that being said, today I got on at like 11:45, I started streaming, and the UQ music was going, so I assumed that the UQ was starting at noon. I was wrong. It ended at noon. But then they had another UQ at 1:30. So I was like, oh my god. They're like every hour and a half to 2 hours, they're having urgent quests, which is fucking great. But it's still a limited time urgent quest, and that sucks, because I hate limited time crap. Stop making it limited time. Leave it in the fucking game. Well, no, because if we did that, we'd have to get bigger servers, and then we'd have
But they sure are willing to permanently leave in fucking mining rig defense.
Oh, well, yeah, that's because that's a regular fucking bullshit-ass fucking... Like, there's some UQs that are still in there, but, like, a lot of UQs went away, too. Remember when NGS first came out? The first UQ was the big two-legged dude?
The pedo.
In the... Yeah, Pettus, or whatever, in the plateau, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
If you ever want to do that
They got rid of that a long time ago.
Yeah, they removed it. If you ever want to do that fight again, you can, but it's trigger only. And there's no reason to do it because it's crap.
Yeah. I wonder if it still drops the same crappy ass loot pool from back when it was the UQ.
Oh, my spider just fell. My spider just fucking fell. I need you up here, bro. I got bees up here. I need you. I need your inventory, homie.
Not the bees.
Not the bees. I can't pick this shit up because my bug has my bee inventory. And he fell off. He's down there now. Alright, let me see. Can I get back up here? Yeah, I probably can. Unless I lost the moon jump. Did I lose it? No, I still have it. Okay, we're good. Okay. Alright, come here, bug. I need you to hold...
What the fuck?
Dude, can I give him anything? Okay, good. I can give you that. I can give you that. You have bee stuff, don't you? No, you don't.
What the fuckity fuck?
What's wrong? Oh, something in your game fucking with you?
Yeah. Yeah, there's this big ass fucker.
Fucker. How sexy am I now, fucker? Alright, there's supposed to be some candy cornlets over here somewhere. I am getting close to being full on inventory, though. Oh, no, there's none over here right now. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's just go back to base. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go back to base. Let's see, what's the quickest way to get back there? Probably just straight line.
Christ, this guy's got a wagon wheel on his fucking head.
A wagon wheel on his head?
But he's dead now. You dead, wagon wheel fucker?
Alright, there's a mantis.
Oh,
I'm gonna
fuck
fight
off.
the mantis now.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Okay, that's gonna require a smoothie, because that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, the praying mantis has been buffed like a motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay, another fucking smoothie. Son of a bitch. This mantis is a motherfucker now. Holy fuck.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Oh, it just sucks as I don't even have any room for his loot because I'm full inventory. Hi, honey. What do you want for dinner? Just dippers? You don't want like a Kiev or something?
Shit on a shingle.
What, honey? You don't want nothing? Alright. You sure? Alright. She's in a mood. Sure you don't want nothing? Alright, I'll make you dippers then. You gotta eat something. Alright, I'll be back in a
Winner,
moment.
chicken dipper.
I can't really pause the game, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. So, alright, I'll be back. What, hon? Yeah. I'm on our save trying to get more candy cornlets stockpiled so I can make us some combos. But I think the only thing they're used for is the pumpkin decoration thing that spawns the trick-or-treat stuff. So if I make a bunch of them now, then we'll have them for fucking annoying. Fuck you, camera, for not fucking picking shit up right, you piece of shit. Thank you.
What are you talking about, some bitch?
Alright, food's in the oven. The toaster. Food's in the toaster. Ah, it is getting chilly. You alright? I started watching Star Trek Into Darkness was on TV last night. And I've never seen it, but I know that's the one where Spock and Kirk switch places in the whole Khan fucking thing, and I always thought that was really dumb. So I watched up until before that part happened, and then I went to bed. Okay, so that was interesting. So it just despawned the mantis. As I was standing here, the mantis literally disappeared. But I didn't get to pick up any of it, and it just disappeared. That's kind of weird.
Well, some bitch.
Yeah, some bitch is right, because like that was some mantis parts that I now don't have access to, because the game decided to make it despawn. And my fucking orb weaver's down there like a dumbass. Thanks, orb weaver.
Excuse me. Orb weaver.
Oh, orb weaver. So, no. I have found, though, that a lot of times when you find something like that, you can keep jumping and you'll work your way through it. That's how I got up here initially the other day. Not on this one that I'm on right now, but in the other side. Was I found a crack in the rock and I was able to get in and squeeze myself in, and I just kept jumping, and eventually I worked my way up. But not the case there, unfortunately.
So you're like, I'm jumping. I'm jumping.
I'm jumping. Yeah. Son of a bitch. I can't believe that, man. I didn't get any fucking loot from that fucking praying mantis. Like, what kind of horse shit is that?
The hay bales kind.
The what?
The hay bales kind. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta get some stuff. I need to make a marker, because this is some more quartzite, and over there is marble. So if I put a thing right here, that would be a good spot to put one. Where's the trail marker, though? I gotta fucking remember where everything is in the fucking... So just put it there, but now I need to get a bunch of things that I don't have on me. There's a fucking wolf spider, too. Jesus H. Christ. I finally spotted the crow with the peeper. I finally was able to peep him and got the gold crow card as well, which I thought was cool. But I am full fucking inventory. This is really sucky. I guess I don't really need this. I guess I really don't need these. I have to make... I need plant fiber and clover. What is there? There's gotta be a clover leaf somewhere. Shit. Oh, yep, there's one. Perfect. Perfection. Run. Grab it. Oh, I need one more spot. Okay, fine. Let's... Oh, no. I know what I can do. How much room do I have now? Lawn Mite. Alright, I can grab the Mite. Fang. Nice. I got Mite Fang and Mite Fuzz. Oh, no, that's not good. Don't need the Mite Fuzz. Cloverleaf. We're gonna grab this marble. Inventory full for marble? Oh my god, alright. Fucking goddamn pain in the fucking ass.
Goddamn broken ass fucking game.
Oh, it's so annoying when my fucking inventory is packed. I'm just gonna say this is quartzite and marble. Yeah, my mount's full. He's actually got the marble and stuff, but I have to be able to pick it up to put it in his inventory. So super annoying. And I forgot to put the tarantula bait back in storage, so he's also got those, which is taking up spots. So let's see, I don't need dried grass. That's not super important, so that I'll get rid of.
So, or you like, go away, beaten.
Go away, baiting. Yep. Alright, I got 2 slots now. Let me go get that marble. Where's that down here? Is that you humming? Okay. Like, did they add a new sound effect in this game? You never know.
No. It's the voice in your head. In your closet. In your head.
Just sit right back and I'll hear a tale. Tale of a fateful trip.
Yeah. We're going from Enter Sandman to Gilligan's Island. Why not?
Alright, now I gotta go back to podium. The podium, there it is. Bye! No time for you. Bouncing buggy taking me home. That's how fast I can get home, dude. That is insanity.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. Alright. Now, let's see if we can't build the rest of this son bitch. My spider. Alright, yeah, I gotta get more candy corn out of there. Let's put this stuff away. Web fibers.
Excuse me?
Bug stuff. Bug stuff. Bug stuff. Bug stuff. Okay, what else do we got here? Alright, I should be able to take most of the stuff from my bug now. Come here, spider, why are you stuck there? Come here, homie. I need... In fact, let me take all these off you. And that, and that, and that. And these. Now let's go make what I can over here. I need one more candy cornlet to finish that, and then I will have a decent amount of these things made. Let's turn the light on. Light. 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 That one I can't light yet. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far. They're all starting to produce materials, which is really helpful. Alright, upgrade materials. Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, fuck.
What?
This mission I just completed, it gave me some tier 4 materials. Which, that's high.
Tier 4 is good, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what am I got here? Feather.
It is
acorn.
indeed some beach.
Some beach. Alright, now we got some smoothie stuff. Down there. What else do we got? We gotta take that to the Axo fight area. I gotta put some feathers away. What else do you got on you, bug? Give me the rest. Alright, so we're gonna go back through the bug stuff. Deposit. Storage is full, storage is full, storage is full. What? All of my bug things are full? Oh, and this one's not. Okay, good. Flower petals. Okay, now I gotta take all that crap out to the... Yeah, we're gonna go out to the space that we can get. But first, I gotta go to bed. Some beach. Oh, did you see that message I got, you know, the Nosferatu and They Live. Have you ever seen They Live?
Wasn't that an 80s movie?
Yep. It sure
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Great movie too.
Where when they wear the sunglasses, they can see the
Yes.
zombie space aliens.
Yep. Rowdy Roddy Piper and Louis Gossett Jr.
Oh yeah, I've watched that many a time.
Trick or treat. I got a drink.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Jesus.
Yeah, reflux. I haven't really eaten. I still haven't really gotten an appetite to really eat. So I'm hoping I get hungry at some point tonight and hungry enough to actually eat something. Yesterday I had a half a tuna sandwich. That was pretty much my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And today I had half of an scrambled egg and cheese sandwich, and all I could get down was half of that. So not great, but hopefully that'll change now that I have my meds. Oh, I'm gonna grab this sap while I'm here. I need one
Make
more
sure to drink your Ensure.
Oh, I do. I like the shakes that I have. And you make them with milk, not water, too. That was like a big thing that makes it extra yummy, I think, for me, is the fact that it's not water that I'm mixing it with. Kevin was like, yeah, he's like, if it says to, mix something with water, he's like, I normally just use milk. I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
that's a great idea.
like hot chocolate, I'll do half water and half milk.
Right on.
Just because it's so much easier to heat up water than it is milk. Like I'll put the milk in the cup and put it in the microwave for like a minute.
Yeah,
Ow.
I was lazy today and didn't want to fry the egg or cook the egg traditionally, so I just scrambled them and threw them in a bowl and put them in the microwave.
Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, it's fun getting old. You start to find odd lumps.
Oh,
And it's
yeah.
like, what the fuck?
As long as it's, you still got to get it checked out, though, because you never know. Any lump anywhere can be bad.
Yeah.
Ants are eating the billy dog. The billy dog! Alright, I got my one last. I only need one more to finish my things. Let's go finish my candy corn thingy-mahagger. My bug still has the moonwalk ability. Yeah, pretty much awesome. Alright. It's done. Bam! Let's light her
Okay,
up.
Emerald.
Oh wait, I need to move it near the pine needles so I can get a pine needle. Alright, hold on. Wait, what? Hold on, what? I went ape shit getting pine needles last time, and I went through them. Okay, I need to go get some more pine needles. Fuck. Alright, well, I do have to go take this stuff over to the Axel Fight base. So let's just do that, and then I'll be able to get pine needles on the way back. So come on, Orby. Let's go down.
Yeah,
And,
drop off your bait at the base.
yep,
The bait base.
bait base. Baiting.
No, I'm
Baiting.
picturing. Yeah. Your base has like a whole bunch because it's the bait base. It's got,
Baiting.
like pouring on monitors all around.
You had pictures
Naked
hanging on
posters.
the walls everywhere. Yeah, exactly. That's funny.
Let's reestablish homeostasis. Men dispatched.
Enemy dispatched. Out of my way. I don't have time for you, people. Move. Spider Mountain is phenomenal. Piss off, you fucking things. I don't have time for your shit. Oh, I'll be able to get up on that one branch this time because I got the moonwalk right now. So sweet. This is gonna be way easier to get up there than normal.
You fucked some beach.
Yeah, see, like right here. Normally, I wouldn't be able to make this jump from here up, but I should be able to now. Yep, look at that. Easy. Oh, and there's some pine needles. All right, let's kill this fucking stuff. All right, pine needles. No! Son of a bitch. All right, well, we got a couple. The rest fell all the way down. Oh, we got some more over here. The problem with this game still right now is that a lot of things will fall through the map when you break them. Like milkweed tufts are the worst. You'll find them on the ground, you go to break them, and they just fall right through the ground. It's like, son of a bitch. Pine needles, pine needles. I know lots of pine needles. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, let's go. Or Junior. Stay back, Junior. Ooh, have I done the caterpillar?
This counts as research?
Yeah, I
right?
have, okay. I'm trying to figure out what enemy I haven't done yet.
Yeah.
Where'd you go? You disappear on me. Oh, orb weaver. I believe you can bite me through the night.
I think I'm gonna go get some coffee from my coffee hole.
Okay. Alright, materials, food heals, materials. I don't need fresh storage for that. Fresh storage can go for everything else, that's fine. Oh, I guess I'll put those in there then, since I already have some in there. They don't need to be in there, though. They don't go bad. Alright, and then materials. Put my arrows. Ugh.
Once I'm done here. God damn it. Well, fuck you, some bitch. Okay. Coffee. AFK.
You have enough pain pills and everything? Okay. Son of a bitch. It is getting fucking cold. Oh. Oh, son of a gun. Alright. Alright, so I want to leave arrows, but that's not really arrows. That's just materials. Well, those materials don't need to be here. All these materials should go back with me, and then these can stay in here, because those are used for the fight. So's the bow. Food heals, materials. I don't have an actual weapons. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so yeah, I need to put them in and take these guys back. Yeah, this all doesn't need to be here. That was all for, well, I'll leave the acorns, because that way if I need to make more storage, I can. So I'll leave those, I'll leave these, and this, and this. And then we'll put all the arrows with the bow down on the bottom. I'll take those, I'll leave string, and a rope of both kinds can stay. Thing is clay can stay, that can stay. That doesn't need to be here, that doesn't need to be here, neither does this. Come here, spider, I need to give you some crap. Where did you go, homie? Oh. Okay, so let me give you some of this crap to hold. Okay, now I gotta go get the rest. Actually, I can leave that over here. Okay, so there we've got some heal bosses. We got that, we got that. Got some of those, we got some of that. Alright.
Way less scary from up here.
Alright. Now we need pine needles, so let's go get pine needles.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
I can jump so high, this is crazy. Pine needles. Bug, you gotta fucking move. Thank you. Don't see any pine needles down there. There's one right here. Oh, another one. And another one. Just gonna get all the pine needles. That's funny, I woke that spider up cutting the pine needle up. More pine needles. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I was about to fall over the edge. More pine needles. We need more of these pine needles. Yes. Where are my minions? Kevin, the Wi-Fi's out again. Oh, hey mosquito, come get some, bro. Take that blood sack. Oh, there's another mosquito. Brilliant. Come on, mosquito. Don't kill it yet. Don't kill it. Ain't got a red butt yet. Come on, get a red butt. Good kid. There. Pain in the ice hole. Am I full inventory? No. So I just didn't get ahead from that. Okay, I get it. I got the blood sack. I got the blood sack. I'm good with that. Nope, more pine needles. Out of my way, spider. I am gonna get as many pine needles as I can find so I don't have to come out and worry about pine needles for a very long time. Oh, hello, mosquito. Ooh, you got a red blood. Oh, that's good. Hey, quit messing with my buggy and come fight me, dumb freaking mosquito. Dead. Dead Skeeter. Damn it, Skeeter. Bug. More spiders over here.
Way less scary from up
Damn it.
here.
Freaking bug, you keep getting in my way, man. I'm trying to harvest crap and you keep stepping in fucking front of me. How am I doing in my inventory? Oh, I'm doing marvelous. I'm doing marvelous on inventory. Oh, I see more stuff down there. And there they go. All right. Any more pine? Yeah, there's one. Any more pine needles up here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go down here. Pine needles that fell. There was more. Oh, pine needles. Now there was more quartzite. That's a stink bug. Great. Alright, let's deal with this asshole. More pine needles. Out of my fucking way, you mount. Stare.
Give young ones some independence.
Oh yeah, we got more pine needles out here. Holy cow. Alright. Go pine needle happy. We're getting pine needled. Needly deedly doo, needly deedly doo. I mean, I probably got enough pine needles now. Although I did say that once before, and then here I am getting pine needles again. So maybe I don't have enough. But I have enough for now, so I'm gonna say screw it. Alright, come on, bug. Let's go ahead and get out of here now. It's getting late. We need to get back. Oh, you don't have the moon bounce anymore. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I don't know if maybe telling it to stay makes that go away too. I don't know. Did I just pick up plant fiber? Oh, come on, man. Come here, bug. I'm gonna have you
From up here.
stay here. Now I'm gonna jump off and fight this thing. There, now now I should have the moon buggy again. Oh, fuck off. Or Buddha Junior. Fuck off, Junior. Oh god, moon buggy. Yes, I got the moon buggy back. Alright, we're out of here. At least I know how to get moon buggy back when I do lose it.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Oh, you want to reestablish homeostasis? Well, then reestablish it, you son of a bitch. Oh, I bet you I can get some milkweed. There's normally milkweed around here. And I should be able to get pretty high because of my spider. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. I can go right up to it. Alright, now let's see if I can jump off here. Do I have anything to hit that with? I don't know. Let me try. Maybe I can. Okay, that works. Oh, that almost knocked me off, but alright. Bug, I need you to stay there. Let me chop this up, okay? Alright, you're good. And the rest of them fell. So let's work our way back down and get the ones that fell. Tuft. I'll take the milkweed too, since I have room for it. But where did the rest of my milkweed tufts fall to? Var is thine question. There's one.
Some beach.
Some beach.
Some beach. Some beach.
Poopy.
Fruity tooty. Okay, we gotta get back. It's getting late, son of a bitch. Where's the podium? I'm lost. Podium! I shouldn't have stopped for that milkweed, but whatever. Let's go. What time is it anyway? Oh yeah, it's only 22. We're good. We're good. We'll get to sleep here in a minute. We're almost home.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Alright, let's get in bed. We can put everything away in the morning. Okay, now we'll put everything away. Mostly plant stuff here. Milkweed. Tomates. Milkweed itself. Pine needles will go in here. Keep that. Take everything off of you now. Anything else? No, you're empty now. Okay. Pine needles. Dry grass. Bug stuff. Bug stuff. Bug stuff. Bug stuff. Okay, fine. Okay, that's that. That's that. Spider, you're in my way, dude.
10 legs total.
Come over
For a
here
grab.
and
You have
stay.
to give young ones some independence.
Jesus Christ. And they've been putting them off all day. It's like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, it's like, I don't understand what the fuck they think it's cool about fucking doing that. And why nobody complains. It's fucking irritating. Yeah. Okay, got 5 more. Need a lot more candy corn, but that's okay. We'll get more. Alright, inventory is looking good. How about you? Are you empty now?
This counts as research, right?
Yes, okay. Alright.
I feel my cells rehydrating.
I just think it's fucking stupid. Like, it would be one thing if it was like a week before, but like, it's the beginning of October. Like, you shouldn't be fucking doing that shit. It's stupid.
Yeah, some bitch. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, they're lighting off very loud fireworks.
How?
And it's not the little ones. They're lighting off the mortar ones. The ones that, you know,
Let me
make
guess,
a
it's
very
setting
loud
off the neighbor
explosion.
dogs?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sets off all the dogs. And sometimes even car alarms and shit. It's fucking stupid. And these assholes, it's like, okay, it's November the 5th is a big day of the year for the UK. So they have fireworks. And a few days before it, normally you'll hear fireworks going off and people... Yeah, the weekend before and sometimes the weekend after, right? But this is like, we've been having fireworks like that going off since October 1st. And it's like, dude, this shit is fucking annoying. Any hour of the day, too. It's like, they don't even wait till it's dark out to do it. They're just doing it to fucking create chaos. It's annoying as shit. They fucking light them off and then run in the house. Fucking dumb shits.
Are they little kids setting them off?
Yeah, that's what we're assuming. That not little kids, but teenagers, you know, fucking always pushing the limits. Always pushing the fucking limit, you know? Be right back.
Okay.
Fucking green screen. Turn this fucking light up if I want to not fucking do that shit, I guess. Where's the intensity?
Son of a bitch.
Some bitch is right, man.
Some bitch.
Is there anything I can do, honey? No, let's see. Not bad. Okay, so I need more candy corn. That one's not really there.
No candy corn for you, some bitch.
Yeah. Most candy corn's in the cold area. Actually, there's really only 2 there. The other ones are under the ground because this game is still got some issues with the resource finder claiming that something is there, but it might be like have fallen through the map. But the game still shows that it's there, and that's really annoying. Now, where do I have my candy corn? Do I even have any on me? No, I don't. Where did I put that?
Yeah, it makes you think, what the fuck, some bitch?
Yeah, it sucks. I thought I still had 3
I
candy
was
corn.
watching. Have you ever seen the Hellboy Crooked Man movie?
Is that the one where it's like at a church or something?
Yeah, it's set in like the 1950s.
Yeah, and it starts out on like a train.
Yep.
And like, yeah, I saw it.
Okay. I thought it, oddly enough, even though like some of the CGI effects they did weren't that great, but I thought it felt like a horror movie version of Hellboy.
Yeah, it was
I enjoyed it.
interesting. It was definitely interesting to watch. Still a bigger fan of Ron Perlman as Hellboy, but it was a good movie.
Yeah.
Not like the other Hellboy that they did without Ron Perlman. That one was crap.
Yeah, because that one they're like, okay, we're gonna add gratuitous blood and gore just for blood and gore's sake.
Yeah, it was garbage. But the Crooked Man one was not that bad. I enjoyed it because it was interesting. It was like a mental, like spiritual thing. It was weird. I need more candy corn.
Send more cops?
Send more cops. Send more candy corn. Corn. Corn.
Corn porn?
Nah, it's a inside thing with me and my dad. When I was younger, I always had issues with my stomach, right? So I've always had issues with eating. And so a lot of times I would sit at the dinner table and I'd take a few bites and then I would just kind of sit there. Because I didn't really have the motivation to eat, didn't really want to. And one time we had like mashed potatoes and corn and whatever, and I ate a lot of my mashed potatoes and a lot of whatever else was on the plate except the corn, and my dad looked over and he goes, "Corn!" And so I was like, "Oh," so I ate some corn. And then he would look over a little bit later and he's like, "Corn!" And I ate some more corn. Like it was like kind of an inside joke after that. Anytime my dad would just be like, "Corn." Corn.
Alrighty. I get it, though.
Hello, Orbi-Wan Web Weaver. It's Orbi-Wan Web Weaver.
Oh, god damn it. Fucking teasing
okay,
sneeze.
Okay, thank God. I wasn't sure if maybe you were watching porn for a minute there.
Fuck off. I would mute myself. Of course, I'd probably fuck up and unmute myself. And
Right? How about that one streamer? Oh my God, that guy's such a douchebag. What was his name? Oh, God.
Douchebag monkey.
No, he still streams. He's constantly begging people to like give him money in the streams, and he'll be like, all right, I'm not gonna play anymore till I get a donation. Let's go, people, come on." Yeah, he's a fucking piece of shit. He's a real scumbag. Darth something.
Darth Penis?
No, his name's Darth something or something. I'll remember it at some point. But he one time got his stream is about to start screen on, right? Didn't realize that his webcam was on, and he sat down and rubbed one out on camera.
Was it on Twitch?
Yes.
And let me guess, he is a big enough streamer. They're like, yeah, okay, we're not banning you.
Yeah. Well, it was, it's like my webcam. You see from the chest up kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you couldn't see what he was doing. You could just see that something was repeatedly like shaking him, and then he was making all these faces and rolling his eyes and leaning back, and yeah, he was rubbing one out. And so then he starts his stream and he's like, oh, the camera's on. Oh. And so then everybody's like, calling him out on what happened. And the next day he's like, yeah, I know. It's funny. Get a laugh because I got caught rubbing it out on stream. But yeah, he's a douchebag, dirtbag, piece of crap.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought that was freaking hilarious. And the video's still out there. Like, so many people have clipped it, and it's out there. It's in so many of those, like, countdown videos for most embarrassing stream moments and shit like that.
Well, I guess instead of being shot by Billy the Kid, all you gotta do is masturbate on stream and you become famous.
Yeah. I'm gonna look up his name now because it's bugging me that I can't think of it.
Oh, well. Let's do this. Let's see.
Darkside Phil. That's his name. Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil got caught rubbing one out on stream because he forgot his camera was on. And he's a piece of shit, dude. Giant piece of shit person. He will literally hold his streams hostage and will like stop doing everything until he gets a donation, and then he'll do a little bit more, being like, and then he'll stop again. Like sometimes he won't even start the stream, like start doing anything on the stream. He'll just kind of sit there and wait for somebody to donate, and then he'll start doing something, and then he'll wait for donations again. Like he's the very definition of a lazy piece of shit human being that was getting into the streaming thing when it was first kind of getting big, and so that's how he kind of got a pretty decent following at first, but then he just continued to go downhill. Even after his jerk-off stream, he was still just going downhill. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody likes being held hostage to your fucking donations. Like, he would get people that would donate to him, and like they would be in another country, right? So like somebody in Africa would donate like something to him, and for the African person it was a lot of money. But Darkside Phil would be like, what is that? Oh, he'll do the conversion. He's like, that's like $5, man. Fuck you, piece of shit. All right, you're banned.
Wow.
And it's like,
really? He'd
yeah,
ban
dude,
people
that's what I
after
mean.
they donated?
Yes, he's a piece of shit.
God damn.
He'll make fun of people if they don't donate a lot of money. He'll literally make fun of people. Oh, really? You gave me $2? Fuck you, you're banned. And it's like, God damn, dude, really? If somebody donated $1 to me, I'd be happy. I'd be like, fucking sweet. I'll take it. Every fucking penny counts. Thank you. Especially if it's somebody fucking donating to me from Africa. Bro.
Why in the fuck do people still watch him?
I don't know, man. I think it's like trying
That's
to watch
just
an
a-
accident happen, you know?
Epitome of ass hattery.
I don't think he gets too many people anymore, but he's still out there doing it. Darkside Phil, look him up. He's a fucking piece of shit. Look at all my pumpkins. I got so many pumpkins. I got 5 more I'm gonna try and make, but they take 10
Whoops.
candy pieces each. And I can get pretty much about 20 or thereabouts 20 every day that they respawn. So it won't take me too long to finish these.
Goddamn some bitch.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Some bitch indeed. It was nice though being back today for my first time streaming since Friday? Thursday. No, I think Thursday was when I streamed and said I'm taking a little break until I get my meds because my head's been hurting too bad. I can't fucking think.
Oh, yeah, I watched that video because I was like trying to see. That was when I was trying to figure out what was going on with you because he hadn't been on for a while. But I figured because you had been having issues with your fucking head kicking your butt.
It was bad. But yeah, since then I hadn't been streaming. Today was my first day back. And so far I've been streaming for 7 hours. So pretty damn good stream for my first day back. And much to my surprise, Hideki came by Hideki's been a follower of my stream for a very long time now. And so they came by and they gave me their Prime sub. And then Zarzoon got on and gave me his Prime sub. And then Black Wolf got on, gave me his Prime sub. I was like, sweet, I got 3 subs in one day, dude. What's up? Pretty awesome.
It's kind of funny how theirs came up apparently on like the same day.
Well, they all, I guess they had been like holding off on giving their, because you only get 1 a month. When you're Prime, you get 1 sub a month that you can gift. So if they had already given it to someone else, then it wouldn't have been up. But they've been apparently hanging on to them to give them to me. And I couldn't be more
Do you
grateful,
have to
man.
use them while that person is streaming? Or can you?
No, they
give
can
it
do
to
it
them
when I'm
when they're-
not on stream, but then they don't get the little pop-up that says, you know, that they did, and they don't get the credit. And I'd much rather them do it when I'm streaming so they can get the credit and I can thank them.
Sure.
And, but yeah. It was pretty freaking awesome.
I have no idea how that shit works. I don't have Prime. Rich does, and that's how I watch stuff on Prime, but
Right, yeah.
I don't order stuff on Prime because then I would have to be using his Amazon
You
account.
would have to literally use his account to do it, yep.
Yeah, so it's like, nope. I just have to order enough that it's free shipping.
I'm
Which,
just
oddly
thankful.
enough, I had ordered some stuff from Amazon and it was below $50, but it still was free shipping. And I'm like, did shit change here?
Sometimes it depends on what you're getting. Because there's sometimes they have like offers and stuff going on where like the company itself will pay for the shipping if you order. And I'm not saying that that's what it was, but there's all kinds of
It might have been.
ways
Yeah,
you
I
can
have
get
no
around
idea.
shipping. Like you can still get a lot of things free shipping on Amazon. It just won't be next day free shipping.
Yeah. I never expect that. I mean, fuck, I remember back in the days when you could order shit COD and you'd have to frickin', it would take like
Cash?
weeks for it to come
Dude.
on.
Is that even a thing anymore?
I don't think so. I can't imagine it is.
Cash on delivery. Yeah, I don't think it is either, because I mean, a lot of places are trying to get away from cash, which I think is a very bad thing.
Well, that's why there's all that fucking apps now anymore, because part of the way they can track you, collect data on you, and sell that to third-party fucking companies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so last night we were gonna order, and I mean this is a first world problem, I guess, but we're gonna order Chinese, and they're using some app to do it. Well, the app fucked up, and instead of then taking and we all had put in our orders on the app. When he went to finalize it, it fucked up. So instead of then being like, well, let me just call them, because that's how I've made my orders many a times from this same fucking place, is just call them, because I don't like using fucking apps.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I don't like giving my fucking financial information.
And you're not doing it through like DoorDash or something?
Yeah.
So yeah.
This was, I think, like Eat Street or some shit.
Oh, okay. Some other fucking delivery service. But either way, so the app fucked up, and what happened?
Well, then we had to order. Then we ended up doing pizza.
Oh wait, the app fucked up, so you couldn't even order anything?
Well, we could have fucking called. Just called the goddamn Chinese place and
Oh my god.
put in the fucking order, but nope.
That's all right. Listen to this story that I just heard. Kevin told me yesterday. I was laughing. Kevin's mom and his sister live in Alameda, which is like an hour and a half away from where Kevin lives. Maybe 2 hours, depends on traffic and stuff. Anyway. So he was at his mom's visiting, and then he was, I guess, on his way home, and so Jilly was like, hey, I'm hungry, and he's like, all right, cool, yeah. So he's like, gets on and orders DoorDash, and orders like, because Jack in the Box has some really good deals, so he ordered like a bunch of Jack in the Box, and it was like $12 for like 2 really big meals, lots and lots of food and shit. So he ordered that, and so he's like waiting for it, and he's like waiting for it. He's like, man, it should have been here by now. So he looks, and when he was at his mom's, his fucking app GPS located there. So the delivery
Oh
was
my
sent to his
God.
mom's. And so he had
Wow.
to call. His mom got a free meal. His mom and his sister and brother-in-law all got free food because he had to call and order again because the app had the address at his mom's.
Fucking
I'm
yeah.
like, that sucks.
I'd be livid.
Yeah.
Because that's some bullshit right there.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. Quartzite and marble, quartzite and marble, quartzite and marble. Oh, I gotta make that go away. Where the fuck is that? Over this way. There we go. Quartzite and marble. I need to make that go away. There we go. That's better. I don't like seeing anything except my bases on the map.
You know what I heard?
What?
All your base art belong to us.
Aha. I don't know about that, lady.
Yep. They all belong to us. I'm not sure who us
So-
is, but
That demo we played, remember the one you and Wolf
Mhm.
played? That had another update today. I'm like,
what are they
son
updating
of
on
a
it?
bitch. I don't
Are
know.
they like fixing
they keep
issues, or are they
adding
adding more?
I think they're adding more stuff, like more of the different enemies. But I don't know. I really don't know. I just know it had another update. I was like, well, fuck me. All right.
I know that one enemy is a fucking joke. The other enemy was fucking terrifying.
Yeah. The one where you just look away was easy. The other one was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it was fucking horrific.
It wasn't terrible if you had the shotgun because you could stun it long enough to get away. But yeah, other than that, if you don't have a shotgun and yeah, your stamina's a little low or anything, you're screwed. Plus, it would come fucking from anywhere. It would just like drop down. It's like, oh, god damn it. That enemy was so hard. And yeah, the first one, total joke. It's like, son of a bitch! Alright, I'm not getting any more candy corn to spawn. So I get one that spawns right out here, and I get one that spawns here.
Goddamn roaring fucking freaks.
8-legged freaks?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That was a movie. That had, what's his name in it? Was in
One of the
Scream
guys from
movies.
Friends, right?
No. The guy that's in Scream, that married the girl that's in Scream, is my brain fucking
Matthew
up?
Perry?
David Arquette.
Oh, David Arquette. Okay.
David Arquette plays in Eight-Legged Freaks. You eight-legged freaks! That was him yelling it in the trailer, in fact. Ba-ba-dee-da-da-ba-doo, skiddly-boo. Ba-ba-dee-da, ska-ba-dee-da, ba-ba-dee-da-ba-ba-doo. Have you ever seen The Irishman? Well, you're probably
I've
not
seen
into like mob
a
movies, are you?
Irishman, but
Have you ever watched like The Godfather or Scarface or any of those types of things?
say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, I know you're quoting a line from it, but anybody could say that line and not have seen the movie. So,
Oh, I've seen it.
okay,
It's a
all right.
fucking awesome movie.
Yeah, it is. Have you seen The Godfather?
Bits and pieces of it. I never really could focus on it long enough.
Yeah,
to
it
sit
starts
down and
out
watch the whole
slow
thing.
because it has a lot of character building. But yeah, that movie was intense towards the end, especially, and then part 2 was really good. But in general, so like The Irishman has got all of the usual faces that you would see in a mob movie. Robert De Niro, Joe Pesci, you know, all the usual suspects. And The Irishman is a true story. I mean, it's glamorized, you know, a little bit for Hollywood, but it tells of actual events that happened in Las Vegas when the Strip was becoming the Strip. And The Irishman tells the whole story, and some people speculate that The Irishman is the guy that killed Jimmy Hoffa. But anyway, The Irishman, it's like actual events, and a lot of the things that happen in the movie were actually happened and everything. Like, it's pretty much, it can't be called a documentary because they glamorized up some things for Hollywood, but at the end of the day, everything that happens in the movie happened in real life. Like, all those characters really exist, all the things that happened actually happened. Like, at one point they tried blowing him up, but like the way they had placed the bomb in his car, for some reason, like this one particular model car had this one big steel plate under the driver's seat for some reason. I can't remember the reasoning. But they put the bomb under there, and when it blew up, it blew the whole car up, but it didn't kill him. And he lived through that. I think that was Robert De Niro's character in the movie. But yeah, it tells the story of you know, the ebb and flow of basically the founding of Las Vegas and the Strip, in all the corruption and all the murders and hitmen and everything. Because you know, it was mobs. A lot of mobs fought against each other to take and own and run the Strip, and so it's basically the story of that. And let's see. What was the ratings? I remember it had really good ratings.
Makes you wonder, like, how much of all this online gambling now, how much of that is mob?
Yeah, absolutely. So it's got a 95% on Rotten Tomato, a 94 on Metacritic, and a 7.8 out of 10 on IDMB. So very high score. I've never seen it. And it's on Netflix. And I only have Netflix for like another week and a half. So I'm planning on watching that at some point. Because I'm very interested. I've seen lots of clips from it, and it looks like a really cool fucking movie. Like, similar to Casino. If you've ever seen Casino,
That's a good movie.
another true
Yeah.
story. Yeah,
That's a really long movie, but that was good.
And so's
Really
the
enjoyed
Irishman.
it.
Irishman's 3.5 hours.
Holy fuck balls.
Yeah. That's why I want to see it, because it really goes into detail about all the shit that happened. It doesn't leave anything out. Covers all the bases. And again, when you have a movie that fucking long, and it's got a 95% score on Metacritic, or 94 on Metacritic, and 95 on Rotten Tomatoes, and a 7.8 out of 10 on IMDb, come on, man. You don't see very many movies with that kind of score, let alone a movie that's over 2 hours with that kind of score. Now, you're talking about like the Ring trilogy. I mean not the Ring. The I keep saying the Ring, but it's about a ring.
Lord of the Rings?
Lord of the Rings, thank you. The Lord of the Rings trilogy, movies like that are the only ones that are really long that have those kind of high scores. And you know those are amazing movies. So I know that this movie's going to be great. But I just haven't, I had my migraines and everything, so I definitely couldn't sit through a long movie like that at that point. But I got to do it soon, because it's going to be, I won't have Netflix for too much longer, so I want to watch it. I want to watch it. I need water. Water.
Oh, yeah, water.
Now, do I have any pieces yet? Oh, damn it. I need more candy corns. I'm just going to wait and let another day or two go by. I'll just hang out here and let time tick. I got free food, so I don't have to worry about eating. And water replenishes itself, so that's pretty much free as well. So
no corn of the candy for you.
No corn of the candy. Candy of the corn.
Corn porn.
It's the candy of the corn. He who walks behind the rows of candy corn. It's the candy of the corn. Oh. Woohoo.
Yeah.
The candy of the corn?
What the hell? No.
What's wrong? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just apparently there's some ballet tonight, and Bonnie's like, "May, are you going to go with us?" And I'm like, "No. I didn't even know about it till now."
Ballet?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go to the opera, okay? Hold on, let me get my spectacles and my opera glasses. Hold on.
What? We're gonna go watch some cricket afterwards?
I don't know, I'm just like, what?
Oh, and then we're gonna have high tea?
That's just not something I would have expected to be asked at any point, right? Hey, going to watch the ballerina?
Some bitch.
May, are you going to the ball? We've got your glass slippers.
Oh.
May's going to the ball. And I don't care at all if May goes out to the ball.
Wow. Really? Really?
I know.
Wow, there's too much crazy shit going on here.
Collect all my treats. See how many of my treats are tricks.
You're going for the Pokemon? You gotta collect them all?
So in the game, you really should get on Grounded 2 at some point, at least in your own single player game, and get some of the Halloween stuff before it is gone. Because like the pumpkin decoration, it lights up, so it's a light source, which is cool, but it also will randomly, daily, not randomly, but daily, will spawn a trick or a treat. And it's a little bag, and once it spawns it, you pick it up, and then you either get something, or it'll spawn some monsters, or you'll like get some very good materials, or you'll get some chocolate chunks and stuff like I just got there,
Excuse me.
or you'll get spoiled meat, and that would be the trick. Sometimes it'll spawn some enemies. That's a trick as well. Ooh, spicy shard. That was a treat.
Is it
So
like
two
Sons
treats
of the
right there.
Forest? If the meat's spoiled, you can cook it again and it gets better?
No, but if you have spoiled meat, you can use it as fertilizer to make fertilizer for growing stuff.
Oh.
Ooh, a mint shard. That was a treat as well. So far, I'm all treats. Ooh, 3 mint shards. That was a real treat. Oh, I got a whole bunch of bug parts and unstable goo. That was kind of a treat as well. Spicy shard times 4. That's a treat. Spoiled meat, rotten egg. That was a trick. Wah, wah. And last one, 3 mint shards. So there we go. And so what happens is, when the little trick or treat spawns, like every day, like it's done by like time. So like I think it's like every 12 hours or something, it'll spawn one. And so what happens is when it spawns one, you'll hear like a and then whenever you're near it until you pick it up, it'll keep making like a little fucking fake like laughing sound with like little sounds, little Halloween sound effects. It's really cool.
Okay.
And it'll just keep doing that. So I just had a whole bunch, and they were all just going. It was just a whole bunch of things around me doing that. It was fucking hilarious. But I love it. This Halloween stuff is dope, and you get a decent amount of good stuff. That's why I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm making another 5. But I'm going to try and make as many as I possibly can before the event ends, because then, again, every so many hours they spawn free stuff. And sometimes you'll get like the brittle quartzite and marble and all kinds of things that are very good and somewhat rare. And it's all just free. Free stuff. But it's tough to make them because they take... to make one of these pumpkin things takes 10 candy cornlets, and you get 4 candy cornlets per big piece of candy corn that you find. So when you break one down, you get 4. So each one of these takes 2.5 times finding the actual corn to make just one. Let me see, what else did it take? Pine needles. It takes 5 pine needles, 4 silk rope, 5 sap, and 10 of the candy cornlets to make. But once you make it, and the candy cornlet's the hardest thing to get to make it, because there's only so many on the map every day, and some of them are spawned underneath the map, so you can't even get them. So it's like I can probably make... I think if I get the candy corn that I can actually get to and access, I could probably make 2 of these pumpkins every couple of days. And again, they never go away. They don't expire, and as far as I know, they will continue to make free loot once you actually get it crafted and it's done. Now, I will be very disappointed if I find out that after Halloween they stop spawning stuff. But if that's the case, I'll still be in pretty good shape, though, because they still work as a light source, and they are really cool looking. And I will have already still gotten a whole bunch of goodies out of them, because Especially right now, I'm just sitting around doing nothing. Because the two things that I have left that I have to do on here is fight the tarantula again at some point. Don't want to do that right now. And collect candy cornlets, which I'm waiting for the days to progress so I can get more from where I know they actually appear, as opposed to the resource finder lying to me. Because it will lie like a rug. Oh, that reminds me. I want to make one of those little cool decoration things I saw. Where was that? Here it is. I want to make this. It requires a wall, so we'll put it on a wall. I want to put it there, and I can make it now. But I'm going to move this
Whoa.
over here, and we're going to move this there. Here we go. Sweet. It's funny because you can make a new treasure chest once you beat this giant scorpion. A new storage chest, not treasure chest, storage chest. And the storage chest has twice the health of a regular storage, so that means it can be attacked for longer. But it can hold 60 items instead of 40. And that seems really cool until you realize it takes 4 tarantula chunks, 2 tarantula fangs, and 3 garden snail slime. And, of course, 4 spicy shards, but those are easy to get. But the rest of it is, well, and the garden snail slime's not hard, really. But tarantula fangs,
can you
chunks,
harvest the garden snail shells yet? Or no?
not the shells, no. Not unless you haven't done the orc. If you haven't done the orc thing, then you still get orc wave attacks. You can lure the orcs over to a snail shell, and the ones that self-explode, the weevils, they will explode on the snail shell if you get them near it, and then they can destroy the snail shells. So I think it's 3 or 4 weevils have to hit it, but that'll blow up a snail shell.
That sounds like a lot of extraneous work.
Yeah, but this is for garden snail slime, not the shell. So you can kill garden snails easily, but you just can't harvest their shell. But you can get their slime. So that's not hard. But the tarantula fangs and the tarantula chunks means you gotta fight fucking Axel. And
multiple times?
Multiple times. Like, if you're lucky, I suppose you could do it one time, and that would be enough parts to make one chest. But really, I could literally have a chest that holds 40, and it takes a couple of clover leaves, a couple of acorn shells, and some sap. I think I'm just gonna go with the 40. Like, it's not like I'm limited on space to where I need to have more things inside one storage, you know? I'll just fucking make some more storages. They're cheap as shit to make. But that one's not. So fuck that. I might make one at some point just so, you know, it's like, oh, look at how cool it looks.
Holy shit balls.
What?
That thing's fucking huge.
Fighting something big in your game?
Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
Okay, well, I finally fucking hit it. Whoa, whoop, okay. Whoa, fuck. Yeah, you want to hit me, huh? yeah, I'm doing my Three Stooges impression. Okay, well, let's go with the ads. Oh, and you can still hit me. That's not fucking fair. Wow. And you can hit me for a lot. Up, some more ads.
Whoa. Oh, that's the crow. It just looked really different for a second. Whoa, and it just disappeared. Holy crow. Yeah, so
Okay,
the
we're-
crow landed on the podium today, and I ran up to it, and I was like, oh, look, I can, like, hit it and stuff, but it doesn't take any damage. Like, the last time I tried doing that, it flew away as soon as I, like, touched it. So I thought that's what would happen again, but this time, no, it didn't. It just stayed there. But then when it did fly away, I was close enough to the crow that it, like, pushed me through the podium. So I was, like, stuck in between the two walls of the podium. And, like, when I tried to get out of it, it just had me fall straight to the ground and die. I was like, oh, okay. Good to know. Don't fuck with the crow, because he can make you clip through the map and die.
Whew. That fucker was not fun.
Oh, you killed it? The big thing?
Yeah.
Well, good
And
job.
of course, like 4 times it goes in for a ball, it howls and it summons ads. You gotta kill all the fucking ads.
Of course. Of course.
It's kind of funny, like there's some structures scattered around here, and like at one point I had to fight this spider ad, and the big boss came running over to where I was in the building fighting the spider, and it demolished the whole fucking building.
Oh my god.
Like, fuck, okay.
Rotten. All my rotten food. Rotten / spoiled food. Eventually I'll plant some things and grow some things.
Only thing is, all the ads I killed, it should have let me skin them, butcher them, but nope. Their bodies all vanished when I killed the boss.
Okay then. Well, I need either one more gold tooth or one more white tooth, and I can upgrade stuff. Damn it. Where's that one last gold tooth at? Ah, alright.
Thank you.
Goes in tight. Comes out wet. Oh, I look like that Mortal Kombat dude in the shadow. Kung Lao or whatever. The hat. The guy that throws the hat.
Come loud?
Yeah, come loud. Exactly. We know where May's mind is at today, folks. The gutter.
And let's be honest, it's almost always there.
Alright, let's see. Where am I?
It's kind of rare for it to not be there.
Oh, I think I can sleep now. Yes. Alright. Progress another day. Let's see if we got any candy corn that's spawned.
Did it just give me a frickin'...
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Wasn't the first one I grabbed, was it? I thought I started over here and worked my way down. Huh. Maybe that was the first one I grabbed. I don't know. Alright, let's go check my candy corn situation. Yes! Alright, we got more corn! We got more corn! Leaving, honey?
Oh. Well... the fuck? That's bullshit. It didn't reveal shit. What the fuck? Some bitch.
Oh. God damn. All right. Candy corn. Come and give me all that candy corn. Oh, shut up, Pete. Oh, we didn't get a candy corn on this one this time. Bummer. That's a bummer, dude. Do we still have any other? Nope. That's it. Fuck. All right,
eat a
well, let's
grape.
go down. You're what?
I'm eating a grape.
That's totally grape. That's really grape, May. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, it is a grape.
Message. What the fuck is a message?
What the fuck? Why did all these unlock?
Candy corn. I'm heading out the fucking door. Gonna get me some candy corn. Oh, man.
Wow.
So instead of candy corn spawning there this time, it spawned an apple? That is so weird. So, like, apparently candy corn can spawn in a number of locations, but it doesn't actually spawn as candy corn all the time. Sometimes it spawns as whatever was supposed to be there instead.
God damn. Fucking tough ass skin.
You butchering something?
No, the skin on the grapes.
Oh. What kind of grapes? White or red?
Purple?
Yeah, red.
Blue?
Blue. That would be a blueberry. Fucking blue.
Well,
You're eating
yeah.
blueberries, you son of a bitch.
No, I'm not. If this was a blueberry, it'd be a one big fucking ass blueberry. Some bitch.
Oh, you fucking stink bug piece of crap.
Is it really stinky?
Yeah. They're annoying fuckers.
So what you gotta do is be like, hey, you some bitch. Fuck off.
Di finally got to see the 2 Cocker Spaniels next door.
I see. The 2 that are barking all the time?
Yeah.
The ones where you want to throttle them, but then you want to pet them and hug them and squeeze them? Because they're doggos?
Yeah, but these, they're pretty big. Like, all the Cocker Spaniels I've ever seen back in the States were, I would say not small, but like very, like not a big medium size, but a smaller medium sized dog. But these 2 are pretty freaking big for Cocker Spaniel. So I wonder if they have something else mixed in with them, but they're definitely Cocker Spaniels.
You're like, you some bitches. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. But they are, to be fair, they have been a lot quieter during the day and stuff. Like, they have been getting better. It's just the stupid fucking fireworks, you know, and that's not their fault. They're freaking out. Because there's explosions, and it's really stupid. I don't like fireworks anyway. Like, even when I was a kid, I was never a big fan. Like, I don't know why. I've just never really cared for fireworks. Oh yeah, cool, great. Some colors in the sky. Who gives a fucking shit? I had more fun with the exploding fireworks, like M80s and shit.
Yeah, or black cats.
Yeah, black cats, you know, like blowing stuff up, putting them on a G.I. Joe and blowing them up, you know, things like that. That was more fun for me than watching the fucking, ooh, colors in the sky, wow, man. Ooh, look, oh, gold now, ooh, green, ooh. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, black cats were what fucked up my hearing.
Wouldn't surprise me.
That's when I first started getting the tinnitus, because
butterfly attack.
Fucking firework, it came flying up out of the hole I was in, and then exploded right next to my ear.
Why were you in a hole?
I wasn't in the hole. We had set up, my brother and I, we had set up all our army men, and then we proceeded to put fireworks amongst them, and then poured gasoline around.
Oh my goodness, man. You really went all in.
And I mean, it was in this big sand pit. And afterwards, we were like, okay, let's clean up all the evidence of this. So we dug this big pit and just shoved everything in, and then poured more gas on it and lit it on fire.
Oh my god.
And apparently there's a black cat amongst all this stuff that we shoveled into the hole that hadn't gone off. And for some reason, when it did get ignited, it shot up out of the hole and then exploded. And it did it right, like probably a foot from my ear.
Jesus.
And yeah, that, like for weeks,
and boom goes dynamite.
Were just ringing super fucking loud, and it slowly faded away. But yeah, it's.
You still have it though.
Yep. Yeah, it never went. It never completely went away.
Yep, mine never did either. I got rid of the dizziness, but hey, Dusta, how you doing? How you doing?
Oh, hi.
Down in a hole. Hearing so bad.
Yuppers.
No, no, no! Give me my fucking marble! You son of a bitch! Alright.
I thought you were gonna say, yeah, I want Popeye.
Hey, yeah, I want fried chicken. Fried chicken? Fried chicken? Hey, yeah, I want some cheesy puffs. Alright, where is this candy corn? Where's that marker that I put? Oh, fuck off, spider. Seriously, I'm trying to look for something, you fucking asshole. Don't you have any fucking manners, you piece of shit? It's to my right. Where?
Hold the phone.
Oh, it put my mark way up in the fucking sky. I'm doing pretty good, man. How about you? Alright, so it's somewhere on the other side of this pole, I guess? Or is it inside? Oh, hi, wolf spider. Oh, God. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. In tiny weather-related what? Oh, Jesus. Dude, why won't this spider, like...
Fuck off.
Okay, because he's gonna go to sleep, so let me sneak up on him. He's sleeping. Wolf spider's
Be very, very quiet.
I need
You're hunting spiders.
sneak attack. Oh my god, I barely got any fucking extra damage on him. That was terrible. Fuck you, game. Wolf spiders are a lot harder to kill now. They boosted their health and they boosted their damage. So yeah, wolf spiders, no fun. I used to be able to sneak up behind him and almost one-shot him. One time I did one-shot him, but it was like one of those rare occasions where the moons aligned, because every other time, and I'd done it many times, I've only ever been able to get it down to 1.5 bars of health left. But now, I barely took off 2 bars from its like 15 bars with a sneak attack, so that was brutal. Orb Weaver Jr. I just killed a wolf spider. Do you think I'm not gonna fuck you up? Fuck off. I wish these things had, you know, a sense of self-preservation. Oh, well, you just killed a wolf spider. I'm gonna fucking try to avoid you. Nope, we're just gonna attack you. Like, even the spiderlings, it's like, dude, fuck off. You're 2 hits. Go away.
Go away, baiting.
Go away, bait. Oh, pain. Yeah. Weather does that. Alright, there's no candy corn down here. That was a ruse. Is there any over here, maybe? Come on, man. There's gotta be more candy corn on the map, man. Come on, man.
No corn for you.
It's really annoying. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. Something else is snoring nearby, but I don't see the candy corn. So this was a ruse. Oh, it's a mosquito.
Bug.
I'll get
Oh,
a shot
excuse
in.
me.
Oh, okay, I missed.
Excuse
That was
me, yeah.
awesome. I went right over the fucking thing's head. Brilliant. Quiet, you. Alright, well. No candy corn. Man. Some fucking bullshit. I'm out here trying to fucking get my motherfucking candy corn on. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Alright, let me call
Nope.
my mount.
10
Alright, Orby one. Let's go. Oh, I don't have the moon buggy. I'm gonna have to give myself that again. Damn it. Down in a hole. Feeling so long. Seriously, what is this? Oh, it's a
What the
mosquito?
fuck?
Alright.
I can't make that. Sorry.
Come on, spider. You don't get out of going up here. Oh, candy corn. Candy corn, baby. Let's go. What's up? Take care of my light work, Warb Weaver. More candy corn over there. Oh yeah, we're going for this. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Here, you take some of
does
this
it all
crap
back
off
at?
me. I don't need all this stuff. Wait, what the hell? Where's this? Oh, I went in the other side. Okay. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. I need a candy corn. God damn. So many whacks to break a candy corn. Come here. Let's see, there's probably more candy corn around here. Oh, I got moon buggy again. Sweet. I love it. Moon buggy, you're the one. You make jumping lots of fun. Alright, I'm gonna put my candy. Unfortunate, but I might as well grab the spicy candy since I have plenty of storage. So let's get it all.
Constantly spitting. It's awesome.
Why?
It's. I'm saying it's not.
No, I mean, why are you having to constantly spit?
It's
Getting a lot
my
of
new
phlegm from
normal.
something? I've been having a lot of really thick phlegm lately that I've been having to spit out because I'm like, what the fuck?
So you're like, some bitch.
I think a lot of that was because I was pretty dehydrated.
Yeah.
Several times during my migraines, I was starting to get nauseous, and I'm like, oh fuck, because if that's my biggest fear, because if I have one of my migraine episodes and I start throwing up, that normally means I'm not gonna stop, and I'm gonna have to go to the hospital, and I don't want that to happen. So every time that I was getting migraines and I was like, oh god, I'd start feeling nauseous. I'm like, oh no. So I've just been like not eating. Not to mention I haven't really had much of an appetite, but it's also been a case of I don't want to get nauseous and throw up.
Yeah.
Now I've
Damned
got
if
my
you do,
stuff.
damned if you don't.
Yeah. But now I've got my stuff, so I'm hopeful. Why, game? Why would you do that to me? Oh my god, you fucking annoying ass motherfucker. So I'm on a rail, and I go to jump off my bug. I'm pushing forward to jump off my bug, straight off my bug, and it has me jump off the side, which then has me fall off the side of the fucking thing I was on. And I'm way up in the air.
Fucking Christ.
Fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. Now I've got to jump down because I can't get back up from where I am. God damn it. Fucking dismounting in this game, it can be a real fucking chore, man. I don't see any candy corn down here, so that really fucking sucks. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, some bitch.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Okay.
Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Alright, come here, spider.
Way less scary
We
from
still
up
at
here.
least have moon buggy? Okay, good. At least I still have fucking moon buggy. So annoying. Yep, I gotta go back up, because I know that there's more candy corn somewhere up there. I just gotta fucking find it, right? I think? Hold on, let me just double check. Oh, it's saying it's over here. Then that would make it in the... Oh, yes, it would be down here. I don't see any candy corn down
Handle
here.
counterbalance.
I don't see any candy corn over here at all, man. This game lies like a motherfucker.
Yeah, some bitch.
Let's give you a resource finder, so we'll put decoy resources out there too there, don't you know? So, fine. That's not real candy corn. Is there some up on top of the fucking platform? I'll go there. Let's go there now. Let's go, spider. We're going to the platform. Gonna get us a lot of
Going
platform.
to the chapel.
Gonna get us some candy corn.
Take a breather, little bud. As Allie would say. Favorite new mode of transportation.
Going to the platform. We're gonna get us some candy corny. Yep, there is one up here. Okay, so at least it wasn't a decoy. Although there's a mosquito right there. What you doing there, mosquito? Oh, I one-shotted it. Well, that sucked. I didn't think I would one-shot it. Ooh, it's 2 candy corns. Sweet. Get away, cockroach. This is my fucking candy corn. I will fuck you up. You try to steal my fucking candy corn. Oh, that mosquito's already got a red butt. Let me go one-shot it. Oh, nope. Never mind. He saw me. Alright, he's dead.
No, counterbalance. Where the fuck do I make that?
Is my bug fighting the cockroaches? Please tell me
Yep.
no. Oh my god, it is.
This counts as research. What?
I've spotted you already.
Holy shit.
Hmm. What's up?
Holy shit, that's a lot of sandstone.
Sandstone.
Wait. Fuck's...
Alright, back to the blueprint. Saying there's a candy cornlet over there. Come here, Spider. I need your jumping abilities. Come here, homie. Yay, we still got Moonbuggy. You're the one.
Bop.
You make jumping lots
Excuse me.
of fun. Oh, it's just a couple of pieces of candy corn, but like it was already broken. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, what else do we got for candy corn? Looks like that's kind of... Oh, what the fuck? There's a ton of candy corn in the trash can over there. What the hell, Bobby? Alright, come on, Spider. We're going. We ain't got time for this. Nobody got time for that. Let's go. Forget my well-fed bonus for now. I don't care. Let's go get some more candy corn. Apparently there's a bunch over in the trash can. Let's go. Out of my way, you fucking ladybug piece of cock-sucking cunt bag motherfucker. Get out of here. Fucking hate ladybugs in this game. They're annoying. One side of the map to the other, and oh my gosh, we got a ton of candy corn here. Holy cow. Why are you attacking everything, you fucking ant? I mean, you fucking spider. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man?
AFK.
Fucking stupid fucking spider. Yeah, let's just fight every fucking thing over here for no reason whatsoever. You stupid motherfucker. Pick up their guts quick, or more fucking cockroaches just keep coming to eat the guts of the other ones if you don't pick them up quick enough. So it's just a never-ending battle if you don't. Oh my god, get off the fucking thing. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my fucking way! Stupid fucking motherfucking spider. God damn it, dude. I don't want to sit here and fight every fucking thing. You stupid motherfucking cock-sucking piece of shit. Now stop fighting shit, or I'm sending you the fuck out of here. Stupid asshole motherfucker. Oh, I gotta make sure I even have enough room to pick this shit up now. Okay. Move. Alright, you know what? Left trigger. Stay there and don't fucking move. Where's my other piece of candy corn? I only got 3 that time? Oh, that's fucking bullshit. That's fucking horse shit. It's all rotten. All grotten. Back to the map. And oh my gosh, there's still candy corn. Oh, there's one piece right there I missed. Okay, so there's my fourth one. Okay, I didn't get gypped. Alright, so now let's go back here. And it looks like the rest is going to be up in the trash can, probably?
Way less scary from up here.
I'm going to look under the trash can first. Yeah, it looks like the rest are up. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, that did not go as planned.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
No! Oh, you motherfucker. Just fucking run, you stupid ass fucking spider. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to do this without you, buddy.
Yeah.
You can well, yeah. You just hang out there, pal. I'm going up. Nothing that way. I just heard a witch go. That was cool. Alright, we're going to continue. That's not a candy corn, so we don't care about that. Man, that was close. Almost 8. Shit. Oh my god. It gives me the heebie-jeebies going up like that. Whoa, what was I just pinging? A tooth? Oh shit. Hold up. No! I'm out of fucking tufts. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Alright. God damn it. That is so fucking annoying. Yeah, I know you're down here because I fucking just fucking fell all the way back down. Ugh, it's annoying as shit. I thought I still had 4 on me. I must have put them in storage without realizing it or something. I don't know. So fine, I'll use my fucking tough fucking trinket. I don't give a shit. I'm getting a little pissed off at this fucking game though. It's fucking bullshit. Let me off the fucking spider. I gotta do all this fucking shit again. God damn it. Oh, you know what? I should probably fucking kill you. I don't want the fucking sap.
I'm gonna go see if Rich left already, and if so, I'll pull my car back in the garage.
Okay.
So AFK.
Okay. Stamina back, please. Thank you. Hopefully I don't fuck up this time. God, that was annoying. It can be a real treat trying to fucking navigate this fucking shit. Yeah, I'm picking up a tooth up here. I think it's the gold one. If I'm lucky, it'll be the gold. Oh, God damn it. I ran out of stamina right there. That was fucking terrible.
You have to give young ones some independence.
Quit fucking walking around me, you fucking goddamn cock-sucking motherfucker. Oh yeah, there's a lot of candy corn up here, man. Holy shit. This is fucking great. Out of my way, La Cucaracha. Out of the way. Good, good. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, really? My armor's taking that much damage from being in the fucking... I can't believe it's decaying so fast just from being up here. It's decaying faster than if I was in like Sizzle or something. Like, this is insane. I gotta hurry up. One more piece down here. Where the tooth is. Where's the tooth? Where's the tooth? Where's the tooth? Oh, it's fucking down here somewhere. God damn it. Out of my way, you fucking bug. There it is. Gum. See if I can get the gum before I run out of time. There was some more candy corn that fell down here, but I need to just get the fuck out of here. As my mask is about to break, and I can't even fucking get out. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god, candy corn. Can I get it? Oh my god, it's gonna be so close. I got my trinket on, so as soon as I can, I'm gonna turn around and fucking run and jump off. Get me away from the stink. Okay, I think I made it. Man, that was close. My armor is fucked up. Alright, well, that's the good news is we got that milk molar finally, so there we go. Boom. Come on, you fucking spider, I can't go over there. No, no, I'm running. I can't fight no stink bug right now. I'm really irritated
Nope,
with my fucking
he hasn't
mouth
left
is
yet.
not
I don't know where the hell they went.
He hasn't left yet?
No, his car's still in the garage.
Is that the vehicle that they're taking for the
10 lives total.
ballerina or whatever the fuck it was?
Yeah, but that's not till 6 o'clock.
Oh,
So it's not for another 4 hours. Well, a little less than 4
they
hours.
aren't leaving for a while then, you don't know.
So I don't know. And I would think Rich would leave before then because he's got like a 2.5 hour drive to get back down to his apartment to the town where he is working now.
Oh, he got that job over there? That's good.
Yep. Yeah, it didn't take him very long to get another position.
No.
See how long he keeps it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Let's see how long he keeps it.
Because, yeah, someone needs to just be like, yeah, yes, board. How high do you want me to jump, board?
Yep,
Instead
exactly.
of being a dumbass.
Yep. Wish I had the fucking bounce buggy again. Stupid thing stopped fucking working
What?
for some reason.
What the fuck?
God damn it. Fuck off.
Oh, fuck. You goddamn fucking game. Goddamn broken ass fucking game.
I hear that.
Fucking some beach.
Fix my broken ass fucking helmet. Let's see. Hopefully I have enough praying mantis parts to fucking repair it. God, it really pisses me off. Yeah, I do.
Okay, Lopan. Now this really pisses me off.
I got 57 fucking candies though, so it looks like I can make all of my thingies and make 2 more, I think. Holy
I gotta
shit.
set a timer though, because I put some leftover pizza in the oven.
I want some independence.
Alright, so I need to copy another one of them. And let's just go over here and make it, because it's going to be a pain in the ass if I don't. So I'll just put that one there. And one there. That should be all that I have left. Okay. Oh wait, I need 10 more? Oh shit. Thought I had 10 more. Wait a minute. Maybe I do. Hold up. No, I don't. Alright, well, let's take all that crap off you. Alright, well, I'll have to wait till tomorrow to finish this one. But I at least have another one.
Okay, now.
Oh, I guess I can move this one since... oh. Just put them there, I guess. Fuck. I need 10 more candy cornlets, and I've pretty much candy cornleted the whole map clear. Oh, I got those 2 are back. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. It's on like Donkey Kong. I got 1 down there. And that is a spicy one over there. But I'll still pick it up.
Gotcha.
inventory's full. Wait, what? First of all, who cares about that? Who gives a flying shit about those? Why the fuck do I even have these on my... Oh, fuck it. I have enough room for that now. That's all that matters. I'll leave the spicy one. Yeah, that's a spicy one too. I'll leave those. But I got one out front, so I gotta go out front and get that. Candy corn, I'm going to get some candy corn. And there's another piece over there. That one spawned an apple this time, and this is an actual game. Alright. Jeez Louise. Now I got another candy cornlet. Over. Oh, yeah, there's no more nearby. That's funny that those respawned again, though. Alright, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go back and save it. Oh, fuck you, Scorpion. Nobody got time for your dumb ass. Oh my god, he's fucking up my shit. That's it. Now I have time for you, you motherfucker. Come on. Let's go, bitch. Bring your fucking ass. Motherfucking cocksucking piece of dog shit. Fuck you.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
Fucking scorpion cunt. Fucking hate scorpions. In the game and IRL.
Yeah, it was neat, unique during my geology field camp class when we were camping out in Nevada, and you could turn over 2-3 stones, and oh,
Scorpion?
there's, yep, scorpion.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Some bitch.
Alright, my fucking inventory's almost full, so let's go ahead and dump all this shit. Alright, plant stuff. I don't think I have anything. No. We got smoothie stuff. Web fibers and feather. I get some plant stuff. That's plant stuff one. That and sap. And feathers.
God damn it.
What do you got on you, spider? Nothing. Okay, you're good. Alright, so now I just need a few more candy cornlets and I'll be good to go. And then I will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, or 15, something like that. Pumpkins, pretty good. Got a whole pumpkin patch. Alright, time to save. And yeah. Saving! I'll just overwrite this one. Fuck it. I got 13 saves now? What the fuck, dude? This is some bullshit. I can't delete any of these old ones. That is so fucking dumb, dude. You're telling me I can only have so many saves, but you won't let me delete any of them. So, are you fucking dumb? What if I go load? Unshare, load. There's no fucking way to delete any of your saves in the multiplayer. Like, what? There is no way to do it. What the fuck? So that's awesome. In my single player, I can delete them, but the shared one, it won't let me delete any of them. But every time I save a new one, it saves a new one. Or every time I save, it makes a new one. So I'm up to 13 saves, and it's like, you can't have more than 10 saves. It's like, you're the morons that keep stacking them instead of, like, overwriting them. That is super annoying. Alright, I'm gonna go into my single player now, because I don't have as many of those on my single player. I think I only have 4 on my single player. Solo, normal... Yeah, I think that's the right save. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, this is the right one. And I've got 5. Okay, I've got 5. Yeah, no, I want a lot more than that. So, let's go here. Oh, we've got candy corn spawned here, so let's go drop down and get it. Oh, we got 2 cornlets in there. Oh, hell yeah. 3! Oh, it's the mother lode over here. What do you know? Alright, I'm gonna go from a full stamina bar.
Okay. AFK.
Okay. I'm gonna go from a full stamina bar. How much stamina does it take to break 1 cornlet? Half of a fucking bar of stamina to break 1 cornlet. Wow, that's crazy, dude. There's no more showing up there, so I got those. I'll go get that one. I need to make that easier. Yeah. I need to build that out to there. That's what I'm gonna do. Because that is the only thing that's not very well done here. I need to build that out further. Furthermore, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna duplicate. Oh, that's not a fucking full floor. Oh my god, really? There we go. Let's go here and here and here. And there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and oh no, not that one. That was bad.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
No. Almost. I'll do another one out that way. Bam, 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 bam. Just make sure I can jump down and jump back up. Oh no, that's still a little too far off. Alright. Dink, dink. Whoa! Did not mean to do that. Now I can get up, although I'm not sure this one actually needs to be there. Kind of disappointed with the way that came out, so let's redo it. Oh, come on, man, really? Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, that's good enough to get back up, so I'll just leave that. Alright, now I can get up and down there pretty easily. So let's go get, what did I have any other candy corn I need to get? Yeah, the one down there. The one by the fucking stink bug. In fact, you know, fuck it, I'll just go this way. Oh, hello, Scorpion. Not in the mood, Scorpion. What? Oh, fucking stink bug. Mr. fucking dickhead Scorpion's coming to visit me too. I don't have no fucking time for you! Give me a roast.
Protein is essential.
I'm going ham. let's duplicate these. I'll put one right here. This will be the first one I'm starting to build next. Oh, I got 54, so I guess I could build a few more. Alright, so let's move you over here. Don't for now. Light you up. Oh, let's duplicate you as well. Haha, duh. And we'll put you there, and build you, and move you. Clunk, light you up, duplicate you, plant you down there, plant you down there, and we'll make you, and we'll make you, and we'll make you. Wait, what was I short? Oh, I was short some candy, corn. Okay, well, whatever. And I'll get more. We got most of it built anyway. Put that there, light it up. Put this there, light it up. Alright, and then this one I'll move over a little bit. Wait a minute. Suddenly it was saying I had the candy corn. That was weird. Alright, well, whatever. Good deal. Light her up. Sweet. Alright, so I was able to make 5 more right now. That's cool. Now I have 10. I want to get to about 15 or so, so I'll still make some more. But that's pretty cool. I'm going to save it now. So I go into my saves here, and as you can see, I've got 10 saves. I'm going to show some backup saves, and I'm going to go down here to say this one right here, and I'm going to say delete. Look at that. And then I can just go here, and I can say overwrite. There we go. Boom. And how many saves do I have? 9. All right. And I can pause it, because this is single player, so it will actually stop the time. I need another milk molar for this to finish. And I need another milk molar for this to finish. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. But at least I got the gold ones all done on my other game with my wife. So that way we have max everything. Everything maxed out and done on our multiplayer game. This is my single player one that I did all by my lonesome. And, yeah, I even have the great bow. Pinch whacker. I got some of those. Let's see. Bug parts. Bug parts. Bug parts. Bug parts. Okay. And feathers. And that's it. Everything else stays on my character. I just realized it never rains in this game. You just get dew. But it never rains. It never rains. Yeah, I'm not trying to kill bugs with my fists. That's so stupid, man. I'm just not gonna fucking do it. Oh, we must must not have spotted Axel on my multiplayer game with my wife. That's right, we forgot. Then there's the cockroach queen. So maybe Spiderling, Cockroach Queen, and Axel are the three that I need over there? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's starting to get late. What time is it? Oh man, almost 9-hour stream. Nice. It's good to be back. Finally starting to feel better again. Holy cow, man. Holy cow. That was brutal. Brutal for, well, since the 3rd of October was the first day I started really getting bad and was out of my meds completely. That shit sucked, man. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, that's not looking good there. Son of a bitch. Ah. La da 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 da. Boo da boo 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 da boo. Skr-da-da boo da doo. Boppity bop bop boppity bop. Oh boy. I really wish I could get hungry enough to eat something, man. This sucks. Wait, 5 is not there? What is 5? That's the chocolate one. Oh, let's change that to these. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Oops. Uh-oh, Rowdy. Alright, let me go over here and see if I can make any more of the healed bosses. 1. Nah, it's not worth making. Hey, don't knock me backwards, spider. Like, seriously, bro. Tell you what, stay fucking still.
Some independence.
Give some young ones some independence, alright. Independently keep his ass over there, motherfucker. Got your motherfucking independence, man. I can't believe one trip to the trash can, like, totally took out my fucking mask, man. That was brutal. Absolutely ludicrous speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I think I might get back on NGS for a few, because I think I'm about done with what I want to do on here. So let me go ahead and save the game. Single player load saves. Overwrite. Yes. Quit. Yes. Oh, I should have just super quit. Ah, dumb. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to log back in to quit. I'm so smart. Alright. Alright, let me get NGS firing back up. Then I'm gonna run to the restroom right quick. I gotta pee. Let's get this firing back up. And then, get that going. And then we gonna be right back. Okay. Good. Forgotten left the bathroom window open. It's fucking frigid up there. Pull my heater over here. Stay close, brother. Stay close. I'm freaking cold, man. I'm freaking cold, man. Okay. First things first. Oh, that's cool. Somebody put that wallpaper up. That's neat. Oh, it's down to 57. I got mine for 50, so it is slowly working its way back down. But it's still a ways off. I still got mine for 7 mil cheaper. Thunder thighs over there. Thunder. Thunder. Thunder thighs. Ho! Let's eat our food since I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do a few runs of something. Kavaris. Yes, yes, yes. Kavaris. And then we need to go up here. Yes, yes, yes. And back to town. Oops. La 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 la. Oakley Dokley. Like OMG, Becky. OMG. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. Because I have been streaming for 9 hours. I was hoping to catch an urgent quest, but let me look and see when the last time we had one was. It's 7 o'clock. Oh, shit. Well, there might be another one coming up soon. Yeah, maybe I'll get lucky and in 2 minutes there'll be an announcement. If not, maybe I'll just call it. I'm gonna be back tomorrow if I'm hopefully still on the up and up. All I have to do tomorrow is look for work again. Since it'll be Monday, it'll be more companies putting up postings, so I'll be doing that first thing. And yeah. I need a job, man. I need a job. I need a job, homie. Come on. And don't be a concert first, you son of a bitch. Oh, it will be. If it is. Right? Yeah. Son of a bitch. If it is. 7 o'clock was the last one. 9 o'clock would be an hour and a half after that ended. Nothing. Nothing. Oh well. Well, looks like I'll have to wait till tomorrow and get on and play some more tomorrow. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight because I've had a long day today on here. 9 hours. Pretty cool. Had a pretty good amount of you guys come by and hang out with me. That was fucking awesome. So it was really nice seeing you guys and hanging out with you guys today. I'll be back on NGS again more tomorrow, and I will also be back on Grounded 2 some more tomorrow. So if either of those games you play and you want to join me or hang out, let me know. But yeah, I think that's going to be a good stopping point for me tonight. So thank you guys for all of your support. Big shout out to Hideki and to Black Wolf, and of course to my man Zarzoon for your Prime subs. You get a big heart from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Big shout out to Desta and OG for coming by and saying hi and chatting it up in my chat as well. Thank you guys. It was really awesome seeing you guys come by, and I hope Desta starts feeling better. I know that I've been through that recently, where I was out for a while because of how bad I was feeling. So that was awesome to see Desta come by as well. Hope you feel better, Desta. And yeah, so big shout out to everybody that came by and everybody that will come by, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Until then, keep your feet on the ground, but keep reaching for the stars. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, day, afternoon, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Bye-bye.